Okay, welcome to the 2024 Trevor Kling Memorial Tournament here at Holiday Lanes. We have a full field today. They are currently in practice. Get about, they said they're giving them 10 or 15 minutes of practice, and then we'll be getting started. I'll get a roster sheet of who's participating here in just a moment. Again, this is a very special tournament to everyone involved. Trevor is a special guy, meant a lot to everybody, and this is the least that most of us could do to give back. So again, it's going to be a great tournament today. Hope everyone is having a great day, and I'll be back after practice. Okay, practice is getting close to complete of this year's Trevor Kling Memorial Tournament here at Holiday Lanes. We're honored to bring this to you. A very special event. We do have a full field. They do a 9-pin no-tap tournament. That was yesterday. They do the adult tournament or the open tournament today. They do the youth tournament in a couple weeks. So that'll be at Arapahoe Lanes. And the proceeds, some of the proceeds from this event goes into that youth tournament and funding that. They do have a silent auction going as well. I'll get that information to you. Actually, you can go to our website, neoprismmedia.com, hit the live streaming link, and it'll take you to the place that has that information to do their silent auction. There's a lot of great things to bid on. Again, we'll get a roster of who's in the field. Just looking around, I see Chelsea Tonsing, John Johnson, Scott Myers, James Polk Jr., Chris Wosley, Ron Hostler, Jeff Carter, Jason Duran, Noah Gallegos, as well as many others, David Tolson. So I'll get a list of people that are in front of me here momentarily. And we'll be getting started. Today's format is 6 games of qualifying. Cut to the top quarter, I do believe, top 4th. And then they will do 2 more games of semis and then go to our top 5 for stair step. So again, practice is winding down and we'll be getting started momentarily.
Make sure you have
Okay, looks like practice is over. We're getting ready to get started.
full rack before you guys begin.
I'll give you a quick glimpse of what the lane pattern is that they're bowling on today. Or not. Should be coming up here momentarily. If not, I will get it and that information to you
We'll just do
shortly.
one lane courtesy is fine.
They're still going over some of the rules. They're going to do 1 lane courtesy.
All right, you're on for
Looks like we have
turn
6
four.
on a pair. We'll have some people come in and out right now. We have the LG.
LG.
The LG's in the house.
That's me.
Exactly.
That's for sure.
So, you bowled the junior version, correct?
I have. I bowled it the last couple years.
Phenomenal.
Yes.
Did you ever meet Trevor?
I met him once.
Okay.
One time at a tournament. And we talked a little bit, but at that point I was only like 11 years old. So like I was kind of a shy person, so I didn't really know what what to say or anything because I didn't really talk to very many people.
Gotcha.
So I knew who he was.
Can we go back to those days, by the way?
Ha ha ha. Those days are gone.
Exactly. So you did meet him, though.
I did.
Awesome.
He was a very good bowler.
Uh-huh.
I remember watching him and I was like, dang, he can bowl.
There you go.
Did you ever meet Trevor?
I did not. Did not. Never got the opportunity to meet him. Heard phenomenal things about him, obviously.
Yes.
Wish I got to meet him.
Oh, yeah. He's definitely a fighter.
Oh, absolutely. No doubts about it. No doubts about it. Stronger than probably 90% of the people on the planet.
Oh, yeah.
So.
And I feel like that's part of the reason why this is like such a great tournament.
Oh, absolutely.
Because it's showing, it's for a great cause.
Mm-hmm.
And it's showing that he is strong for fighting.
Absolutely.
And that all the other kids and adults and everybody who's fought with cancer,
Mm-hmm.
they have to fight hard.
Yes. It is a battle that is, you can't give up.
No, you can.
And most cancer survivors don't, obviously. Most cancer patients, they are some of the strongest people you ever meet.
100%. But no, that's part of the reason why I love this tournament, and I love the cause.
Trying to see who we have on a pair in front of us here.
We have Greg.
Yes, we do have Greg. We've got Uffman up, and who's over there? Can't see.
We have Nick Smith.
Yep. Sloan, or not Sloan, sorry. Scott Carruthers.
Yep. That was a
Nice
good
shot
shot.
there. Yeah, it was. Awesome. And then you have Mile High coming up
I do.
next week
It is next week.
in the Springs.
Yes.
You get
feel
to
like
travel a
I've
little
been
bit.
at the Springs I don't know how many times in the past couple months.
There you go. It's your second home.
It sure feels like it.
Except for it being a different center because you've been to Peak several
Multiple
times last month, and now you're going to Kingpin. So
Yeah. It was also at Harmony as well.
Oh, that's
for
true.
High School State.
Yep, yep. So you bowled at all the centers down there.
I know, right?
Yeah, check you out. Have you bowled in Kingpin before?
I have.
Yep.
Ever since I started doing Mile High, they've had a stop there every
Okay.
single year. So I usually bowl there around once or twice a year. Really just depends.
There you go.
That's for sure.
They run a good. That's a very great ran center as well.
Yes, it is.
Carol?
I love that center.
All the centers in the Springs are great, actually. We've got more independents down there than they do big corporate centers, for sure.
That is true.
I think they only got one corporate center down there and 4 independents, whereas up here we have 6 independents and 8 corporate here in Denver, metro area. And
Yeah.
kicking in Greeley as well.
Oh, yeah. But no, they ran. I love them. They ran great.
Absolutely. As well as, hey, Holiday Lane, staple of the bowling in Colorado, period.
Yes.
Derek Amber, phenomenal. Not only do they do this cause, they do other causes. They have a pet cause coming up,
Yep.
adoption thing. That's going to be awesome.
Don't they foster
Yes.
dogs? And
yes,
then
they do. Absolutely.
I thought so. I thought I saw that.
Yeah, they are on top of it. So they are always about causes.
They have a big heart.
Yes. Everybody who works here, actually. Cindy,
Yep.
Emily, Chris, Chad.
Yep.
We seen him this morning. As on a side note, happy retirement to Russ Schaefer. He
Yes.
had his retirement party yesterday. It's good times. I'm surprised
Had
half the
fun?
people. I'm surprised half the people got out of bed this morning. To be honest with you. But they did get here, so that's awesome.
And they're bowling.
And they're bowling. See, this cause must be great if they're going to show up after that night.
Exactly. That's funny.
And we'll find out who won this last year. I can't remember off the top of my head.
Yeah, neither
I know
can
Isaac has won one. This is the 4th one, I believe.
Isaac has won one?
He
Dang.
has. Or he claims. I got
Whoa.
to get
Yeah.
confirmation on that.
Yeah.
Because we know Isaac likes to tell little fibs,
I know, right?
as we call them.
Just a little bit.
What do young people call lies?
Well, we say capping.
That's true. There you go.
Yeah.
Yes.
Exactly.
That's what he was doing. That's
He was capping.
exactly.
Yeah, he was telling me these bad dad jokes, but I'm pretty sure mine are 100% better.
Yes. No doubts about it.
100%.
All right, we got Lay's up on 5, and Greg is up on 3. That's a little in for Greg.
Brooklyn.
Yep. Leaves the.
Leaves a 7-8.
There you go. Very good. And we'll get the scores as we go along.
Yep.
Mr. Camacho, Johnny Camacho just came by. Greg gets 1.
Picks off the 8-pin.
Yep. He just won last week. Or was it last week we were at the Rocky Mountain Seniors? Yes.
Yeah, it was.
Seems like a month ago, but it was last week.
It feels like it. I feel like time's going by really slowly.
To me, it's going by really fast.
Yes, for me it's the opposite, for sure.
Kevin Maloney won last year. So, and I do believe he's in the field this year. Yes, actually, I see him right now. He's up. We got Mr. Kling. He's waving. We'll see if we can get him later.
That was a good strike for David.
We got a couple youth in, I do believe. Diego, right?
Diego's not bowling, I don't think.
He had his shoes on.
Oh, maybe he is. Yep, he is bowling.
There you go. Don't ever question me.
I question you all the time.
Exactly.
Gianna Panetta's bowling.
Yes. That's another junior, yes.
Pretty sure Geis is. Geis Tipton.
The Moors, I see one more down there.
Yep.
Wow, he didn't even say hi. Just rolled on by.
I know. Look at him go. Ignoring you over here.
All right, we got Camacho looking to take care of this washout on 4. Can he get it? Ooh, almost went back through the hole.
So watching how the lanes are playing right now, do you think it's going to be a high-scoring game or a low-scoring game?
That's a good question. Very good question. Depends on what the transition is going to be like.
Yeah.
Right now, looking across, I don't see a ton of strikes in a row.
No.
Ron Johnson on 7's got 2 in a row.
Yep.
But it looks like he can easily miss spares.
Yeah.
And we're seeing a lot of splits. So that's a very good question. You can ask me that again about game 3 or 4, then I'll tell you.
If I remember.
Exactly. See, just like that, chop them off.
That's like the third one I've seen being chopped off so far.
Yeah, phenomenal 5-pin on 3 there.
Everybody's raising their hands.
That they are. You keep your hand down. You're not drinking anything.
Yeah, I want an ice cream
Ice
over
cream,
here.
exactly. All right, good shot there on 5. Again, there's a full house, 600 pair the whole way across, which is awesome to see. Good shot there on 6. I see a Michael Smith.
There's Ron Hostler.
Ron Hostler.
Took second last week.
Yes, he did. Schaefer.
Yep.
He's here.
JJ's here.
Yes.
In Chelsea.
Yep. Billy Ginch.
Yep. Keith Guerrero.
Keith Guerrero. Oh, both Panettas.
Yep. There's Rocco.
Yes.
And then Jeff Carter.
Jeff Gardner.
Who else do we got? There's Mike Lujan.
Mike Llewellyn from Nebraska. He's here. So the field does have some players for sure. No
Yeah.
doubts about it. It's a nice day weather-wise. A little chilly this morning, but
It was freezing this
how was it
morning.
losing that hour?
Oh, it was bad. Very, very bad. I woke up and I didn't change my clock. So, like, obviously I have my alarm on my phone.
Mm-hmm.
But I saw it and I was like, why am I getting up at 4:30? Like, I set it to 5:30. But then I realized it was
There you go.
the time change. So I was like, oh my god.
In the wrong direction.
Yes. I'm so confused.
We like it the other way.
Yes. It's a good thing I didn't fall back asleep for that extra hour.
There you go.
That could have been really bad.
All right, Carruthers leaves a 2-8-10. Felix Garcia,
Yep.
he's here.
Did Daryl not bowl this?
Daryl Stone, he is, I know where Daryl's at. He told me, his daughter has birthday party.
Oh, yep.
So he is watching 4, 5, 6 little, what is she,
She's
11?
I thought she just turned 8.
8?
Yes.
So, or 4 or 5 of them, he took them to somewhere. So Daryl is knee deep in kids today. He's gonna have fun.
Look at him go.
Yes. Good shot there.
Oh, and then Ian's down there too.
Uh-huh.
Ian Rodriguez.
Mr. Gallegos is taking a trip already. Going to empty his bladder. All right, we're about halfway through game 1. We're going to take a break, walk around, and see if we can see any super high scores, and we'll be back. Okay, we have 89 total entries. Going through a quick little synopsis of who we have. Paul Willett, Chris Wosley, Ryan Montoya, Mike and Diego Lujan, Mike Chavez, Damian Johnson, Isaac Hernandez, Adam Miller, John Johnson, Chelsea Tonsing, Scott Myers, who does a lot for this tournament every year, Boomer White, Cody Vaughn, Andrew West, Josh Kerpick, Christina Marshall, Joe Dolly, Ernie Lloyd, Daniel Hanton, Tamika Robinette, Jeff Delaney. He's been on a tear lately too, shooting 800s and 300s left and right. Brendan Gunther, Mark Hoffman, Scott Sloan, Dante Lundy, Jeff Carter, Mike Riley. As we're going down, Mike Riley had the front 5 or 6. Jeff Carter, Al Wolf, Ron Johnson III, Robbie Marion, Kevin Hartman, Tim Jones, Ron Hostler, Schlehuber, Andy, Kevin Sweetman, Jacob White, Kevin Maloney, Greg Davies, Glenn Blunt, Keith Guerrero, Johnny Camacho, Ryan Cousins, David Kling, obviously, Giovanni Capasso, Ian Rodriguez, Rick Schaefer, Jason Duran, Felix, Kelly Zapp, Tom Carter, Roger Waller, Anthony Allen, Brandon Sweetman, Chris Uffman, Bill Weiserman, Devin George, Nick Smith, Billy Ginch, Noah Gallegos, the Panettas, Scott Carruthers, Scott Ross Kelly, Mike Llewellyn, Roman Archuleta, Marco Popovich, Michael Smith are some of the people that are here. And this is going to go fairly quick. Go to take a walk to see if Mr. Riley's still striking, and if so, we'll try to get that to you. Okay, the format for today just got confirmation. It is 6 games of qualifying. We'll get to the top third. Pins will carry over and do 3 games of semis. Then we'll do the top 5. And again, their auction, silent auction, ends at 2 o'clock today. You can either go to Holiday Lane's Facebook page to get the link for there, or you can go to our website, neoprismmedia.com, and hit the live stream link. You'll hit that twice, and it'll take you to the button that'll get you to the silent auction. There's a whole lot of good things on there, from autographed things from Pete Weber, Leto Monticelli, a bunch of players on tour, as well as other things, lessons, so on and so forth. So go bid that up. And like I said, it all goes to a great cause. As we're getting close to the end here of game 1. It looks like Camacho is going to be on 4. So I convert his spare. Nice shot there on 6. Does take care of his spare there. We'll get scores as soon as they get those to us. Roughly, usually takes about halfway through the next game. Got Carruthers up on 4. Breaks up the split. He's struggling a little bit. Okay, looks like we're finishing up game 1. Got Upman up on 5. Damon Johnson up on 6. Camacho makes his spare on 3. Nice shot there by Upman. Greg takes care of his spare. That's the 9th frame for Greg. We got David Tolson. I'll be up on 4 for his 10th frames, going in with a turkey. Carruthers crosses over again. We're gonna need a full rack on 6. Colson, that one comes in a little light. 2-4-10 for him. Looks like Carruthers is going to finish up with 137. Oh, your tab's open? I'm talking to Johnny Camacho. He says tab's open. If anybody wants something, come on down. We're going to have Nick Smith up on 4. We got one John Johnson. He's having fun.
What it's about.
There you go. What'd you shoot game 1? Okay. Starts off with 223. All right, Mr. Hernandez got through game 1.
Hey, you're on the mic with Ike.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, sir. IKE.
So how'd game 1 go?
I shot 193. So
Okay. What's the pattern look like? Playable?
It's fun. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Easily. I
Okay.
mean, there's a lot of hook out there. You just got to make sure you get to the spot you want to correctly. So
Okay.
you can kind of go away from the pocket, but not really. So,
Gotcha.
but I mean, other than that, it looks pretty fun.
What pair are you going to next?
I'm coming to 5 and 6, I
Ooh.
believe.
So we got a first-hand view of you.
Oh, goodness gracious.
So I suggest you put up some numbers.
Yeah, I'll try not to miss a few spares. I missed a 10 pin earlier, and I was like, oops. You know,
Shame.
It happens. So.
Absolutely.
Trying to overthink too much, right away, and that'll definitely get you in trouble. So just gotta see your target, hit your target, strike, have fun.
See your target, hit your target, strike. If it
Exactly.
was only that easy.
Yeah, well, it can be, and it is.
Well, sometimes I see my target, hit my target, still don't strike. Then you got the wrong target.
Exactly. Exactly. So, oh, well, but
And sometimes I see the target, miss the target, and strike.
it happens every once in
Again,
a while,
still got the
too.
wrong target.
Yeah. But, I mean, what would you rather take? Hit your target and strike, or kind of miss the strike?
Oh, then you know that, I got something.
Exactly, because
Nah,
now
we
you got
got
that miss
something.
room.
Yeah.
Miss room's never really talked about it. You know that? We never really talk about miss room when we do our telecast. That could be something we could talk about later. So miss room is always good.
Well, why don't you show us that on this next game?
I don't think you're going to see it right now. It's still too fresh.
I want you to miss to the left. I want you to miss to the right.
No, that ain't going to happen. I mean, I'm already standing left, so I'm standing about 24, 25. Looking at about 14 at my break point. So,
Gotcha.
So I'm probably hitting, I don't know, probably around 19-ish, 18-ish, 19 at the arrows. So
Looking around, JJ's got the high score for
Down
his
here?
first 4 pair. It looks like, well, no.
Actually negative.
EO here will
We
just
got a
beat that.
224 over here.
Didn't he? That's not JJ, though. He shot 223?
Yeah.
Oh, so he got beat by 1. Excuse
Yeah.
me.
Hey, it's high score.
Who beat him over there?
I believe it was Thomas. Thomas Stead.
There we go.
Yeah.
Spidey.
Yeah, he's got a lot of room, actually, to tell you the truth. So there's a couple shots he let go right, and I'm like, that's probably not going to make it. And then,
Bang.
yeah, I'm like, oh, okay. So that's kind of where I got messed up, too. So I seen that. I was like, oh, I wonder if I got that kind of room. No, I don't. I think that's when I left like a 2.27 or something like that. So
We could have a 260 on 7 and 8 there. Is that Chris Wosley? Or who's up over there?
no,
He's behind a
that's-
pole. I can't see him. He'll be up in
that
just a second.
is-
Oh, Ron Johnson.
Ron Johnson, yeah.
Let's put up a number. Mr. Huffman's got a nice streak going, too. Right here on 6.
Mr. Lays,
Yeah.
Mr. Huffman, Mr. Hay. I can kind of see this pattern being good for
Ooh.
Johnson because he's got that.
Good job
slow
putting the hex
roll.
on him.
Yeah. Hey, good job, man. Don't be talking about that no more.
No.
If I'm close, don't even look. Just don't even say nothing.
I'm going to start talking on yours after 2.
Yeah. You'll be the first one I look at, too. I'm going to give you that stink eye.
Good shot there by Lays. Gets a 226.
Crazy.
And then finishing up on 6.
Yeah, I'd be curious to see what this day is going to look like. Kind of reminds me of last week in a way.
Really?
A little bit, yeah. I mean, of course, I didn't bowl last week, but, I mean, just kind of what I'm seeing.
You think that's going to be the scoring base?
I'm not that high, but it's going to be close.
Okay.
Maybe 30 pins lower than that, so.
Okay. Makes sense.
Yeah. So, but if I had the opportunity to bowl last week, yeah, who knows? Still trying to get into one of those tournaments. Unfortunately, I don't meet the qualifications.
Oh, what?
Sad.
There you go.
Even gave my birth certificate with a 20 on it. It still wasn't enough. So, anyway.
Huffman's the last one going, too. No, there's a couple guys going down there.
I think we're on a pretty good pace. So
More.
should move fairly smooth today.
Get home.
Look at that.
Yes.
Nice. That's what I have noticed today is that the pins are very lively.
Are they?
Yes, very lively. So, I mean, their stuff.
They came to hang out with you.
They're flying around. They're rolling around. They're tripping up things here and there. So, I mean, it looks pretty good.
Maybe it's these new pins because when we were at Peak,
that's
they were
right.
flying.
That's right.
They were flying up everywhere we go now. They're flying.
Yeah,
So.
I forgot about the new pins. So,
Wow. There's no quote-unquote dead wood anywhere. That's what Mr. Kerpick patting you on the back,
oh, yeah.
to say the least.
He's lucky I was on air.
248?
Looks good to me.
Oh,
It's
47.
an interesting line. I guess it's playable from anywhere, dude. So,
Gotcha.
like I said, you just got to make sure you get to your spots, do everything right, and make sure the ball's going up the lane. So,
Great game there.
all right.
All right, we'll be back with game 2. Okay, coming to the pair for game 2, we have Chelsea Thompson, John Johnson, Tom Sneed, Dante Lundy, Scott Myers, Isaac Hernandez, Ian Rodriguez, Glenn Blunt, And Josh Kerpick are going to be on 3 and 4, along with Adam Miller. There's Chelsea, starts off low light. JJ's going to be up on 6. Coming up that 223. That looks low in. Holds, leaves just a 9-pin. Okay. What I always do with Isaac is we go around looking at jerseys. Well, Isaac's obviously bowling, so we have Lucia here. Who has the best jersey? Or jersey that you like the best?
Jersey I like the best?
Yes.
So far, I like JJ's the best. I really like the colors.
This isn't bad. I like the splatter look.
Yes. And it like pops.
It does pop. We'll see if somebody else comes down and beats that one, but
Yes.
that's probably the leader in the clubhouse right now.
That definitely is, in my opinion.
We got Mason Robinson up on 4. And there's Isaac. Speaking of Isaac, there
I
he
know.
goes. Hey, looky there.
He can strike.
It's like he carried away here. But he did strike. He's got one.
Give him the thumbs up and
Okay,
everything.
so we're going to, between me and you, over under the amount of strikes Isaac's getting in this game. I'm going to put the number at 5. Does he get more than 5 or less than 5?
I'm going to say more than 5.
Okay.
What do you say?
You're the one.
Well, I mean,
put the
you
number
kinda
up.
have to go.
No, I put the number up. I put the number up, and you're going above and beyond. So you're going above. Okay. Do you think you can get to 6 or 7? Will we see a 300 today?
Honestly, I think we will.
Okay.
I don't think there's going to be as many.
As we had.
Yes, last week.
Do we have? Maybe we have last week 3. Or?
I think we had 3.
Yep.
We had an
Bannister,
800.
and yeah, we did have an 800.
Yep. But I mean, if you look at it too, there was multiple front 9s
Yes.
too.
There's some good players though.
I don't think that it's going to be.
As high scoring.
Yes.
Awesome. Here's JJ again. This time he got that one to the right. Little
Let's
Mayday.
1, 2, 4, 7.
There you go.
Good
Good
10-pin pickup.
Yep. And good shot there on 4 by Brandon. How do you pronounce his last name?
Oh, that's a hard one.
Let's say
Golzinski?
Yes. And we got Kerpick up on 3. We see him every Monday.
Yeah, he told me to stop asking him to get into clean pod. I guess it's bad luck.
Apparently. He must go out early. That one was in. Leaves just a 6-pin.
Yep.
All right, here's Isaac again up on 5.
Good pickup on 4.
Yes. Glenn Blunt coming up. Well, there's 2.
Telling you, it's going to be over 5.
That'll be the first time he's had over 5 in years. All right, good spare there by Josh. Glenn Blunt, one of the local pro shop proprietors. Had a shop forever. Probably had a shop longer than you've been alive.
Really?
What year were
When
you
did-
born?
06.
Oh, yeah. Oh, no doubts about it.
Has it always been a Sonesta, though?
No. Here's at Washington, or I forget what the name of that one was, but yes. Matter of fact, I'm going to figure this out. Glenn, when did you first come here. Absolutely. Mr. Blunt. Here he comes up to the table. When did you first get a shot?
1995.
There you go. Longer than you've been alive. I told
Yes.
you. Exactly. So Glenn has been in the pro shop business longer than Lucia's been on this planet.
Wait, how long have you?
I started in 2000, which is longer than you've been on
Yes,
this planet
exactly.
as well. So I was hoping nobody mentioned that portion.
Well, too bad I just did.
Exactly. All right, we're back to Mr. Lundy, Lisa 3610.
He just told me, he's like, do you want to just go pick up my spares for me? And I was like, do you really want me doing that?
Uh-oh, we got a 4 counter over there on 3.
You just picked that one up.
Yep. 4 count's a little tougher.
Yes, it is. Sleeper is what killed it.
Yes, as well as getting the pin to go over and take out the 4-7.
That
Now,
as well.
there's a guy, we've talked about this with Isaac before. Chuck, you will meet him in April because you're going with us to go to Kansas.
Aren't you
That
excited?
guy, yes, that guy leaves that 4 count probably more than anybody I've seen
Really?
for some reason. Oh, went back their hole. But he picks it up. I bet you his pickup percentage is probably 60, 70%, which is crazy.
That's insane.
And he'll probably won't leave any over the weekend, but you never know.
Probably.
All right, Kerpick. This one's going to be tough, too. You know what that is?
That's the 3-6-10, I think.
Nope.
Or the.
That would be the
5?
1. The 1.
Oh, it looked
6-10.
like the 3 from here.
All right, we got a 9 pin on 6. And Rodriguez. He was a junior how long ago?
Just last year.
That's what I thought. Okay.
He still bowls the mile highs. And some of the youth tournaments. Because most of them you can do it until you're 22.
Okay.
I know mile highs like that, and same with JBT.
Awesome. Gives you guys that middle ground to bowl, so you can still bowl it. If they're just not ready to bowl adult stuff yet, you can still bowl that and then transition your way into the adult
Well, and
tournaments.
what I like about junior tournaments is that it goes into a smart fund. So it's the scholarship money towards college and like books and stuff like that.
Gotcha.
So I
what
mean,
do they do with people who aren't so smart?
I don't know. That's a good question.
He tries to get them to be smarter.
Exactly.
All right, Glenn looking for a double on 3 here.
That
Got
was
it.
a solid shot.
It was.
Same with JJ.
Yep. Ah, here's Mr. Hernandez.
Oh, Lord.
Nice shot there by Dante. No spare required there.
Nuh-uh.
247, second place, Mike Llewellyn, 246.
So high game was 247, 246 for Mike Llewellyn was second. They just announced those. There's Isaac. Oh, there's a 10. So Isaac should pick this up, and he'll have to do a score correction because it gave him 8. Nope. Misses the spare, so that's 2 10 pins he's missed today. All right, Mr. Myers is up on 6. Karina Garasso, good morning. Why are you not here, Karina?
Yeah, why? She should be.
I'm waiting to hear this answer. Kerpick leaves a light 7. Ooh, Brandon comes in light. 1-2.
6-10.
There you go. Good shot there by Chelsea.
She's on a double now.
That's not a bad shirt. Pink on the end.
Yeah, I like that.
Give it a run. It gets 2. Josh Kerpick. So I like the color of his shirt.
Yeah.
Huh?
I feel like
Checkerboard's
pink
not
is
bad
good.
either. I like the checkers.
What if it was pink checkerboard?
Pink and purple would be awesome.
Yeah, I think that would be
Awesome.
pretty cool.
I would rock a pink and purple checkered.
Get one for Kansas.
It won't get here quick enough. There's Glenn. Still continuing to strike. He's got 3 in a row. Isaac looking to get back to striking. There we go. Saves himself an open.
It's 3 out of 5.
There is 3 out of 5, but we have to take away from the open. Should be missing 10 pins.
I know he shouldn't be.
Adam Miller's going to be up on 4. Says she's on wife duty today. Well, have fun with that. We miss you, but we're glad you're watching.
Yes.
Nice shot there by Scott Myers. We are big fans of Karina. She's an awesome person.
She's a really
She's
good
a
bowler.
Great bowler
Yeah.
and a better person. Which as how, I mean, I don't
It's
know
an
how you
added
could be.
plus.
Yeah, I don't know how you could be because she's so good, but as a person, she's phenomenal.
See, that's just an added plus.
That is true. There's Mr. Kerpick. He comes
Ooh,
in
black.
light. Ooh, messenger. Nice.
Knocks that 10
Sometimes
out
you
of
got
the
to point
way.
at it.
I like that reaction.
That was an awesome reaction.
Came in light again.
Yeah.
Leaving the bucket minus the 8 pin.
Okay.
There's another 2-8-10 on 2.
They're popping up everywhere. So it's telling you balls are getting in. Everybody's a little light. Not getting back. There you go. Good shot there for your one, Mr. Johnson.
I
Speaking
feel-
of pro shops, he has a pro shop here.
Yes, he does.
Him and his partner, who is?
Rick Schaefer.
There you go.
Rick Schaefer was actually my very first coach.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow. And he just quit. He said, I'm done. There's nothing
like-
else I can do.
She's not teachable.
There's the left-hander 2-8-10. So that would be a.
The 3-7-9.
There you go. Good. All right, Glenn, 4-bagger. Also known as the double-double.
The double-double.
There you go.
You guys and your... what was the other ones you guys came up with?
I only remember it's double-double and triple-double. So 4 and 6.
Yeah.
The
That would
rest
make
of it,
sense.
I can't remember the rest.
Wasn't there
I'm
something
old.
about a birdie or...
Yeah.
But you're not a fan of that one?
I just can't remember it. I'm old.
Well, we all
Isaac with
knew
another
that.
strike there, huh?
Nothing.
I heard you.
Yeah.
Snuck that one in there. All right, Dante, you think you can get this one? Absolutely.
Yep.
He's breathing a sigh of relief. I got him.
Got Scott Myers up on 6.
Yes, he is. Pro shop here is called
Leave your mark.
There you go. Glenn works at
Sinesta.
GNB.
I didn't know what it was called. All I knew it was Sinesta. You're testing me over
I
here.
know. Arapahoe's is
That's good. That's
Total
a hard
Bowling
one.
Dynamics.
Yeah, I wouldn't have got
Wow.
that.
One Steve Bodovinik. We miss him too. He's been on the injured list.
Yeah, I haven't
Hopefully
seen
he'll be
him in a
back
while.
soon. You are entertained by Mr. Steve Bodovinik.
Yes. It's hilarious.
He is.
I feel like a lot of people are slowing their ball speed down.
To try to get it back to the pocket because
Yeah.
they're going so light. Yep.
Because I've watched some of these bowlers before and noticed that it was, like, they're usually a lot faster.
Yes. Good shot there by JJ. I think that's good. Nope. Never turned up.
Josh just struck on 3.
All right, Chelsea. She doubled in the 3rd and 4th, spared in the 5th. What are we going to do here? That'd be a strike there.
Solid strike, too.
Man, she's got her game face on today. She is demeanored.
She's locked in.
She's locked and loaded. Okay, JJ gets 3. Glenn looking for a 5-bagger. Uh-oh.
Oof.
That was not very good.
It's okay. He got lucky.
All right, Mr. Hernandez. Nice
Yep.
shot there. Man, if that dude doesn't leave anything, he's pretty good.
He's locked in.
he's, and he's 1/5, by the way.
Yes.
No,
no,
he's at 5 now.
Yeah. He just needs one more.
Okay.
See, I have faith in Isaac.
You're the only one. I'm joking. I'm messing around. Michelle Malley is bowling Women's City today.
Who's she bowling with? Do you know?
Off the top of my head, I do not know. And I don't want to mention the wrong names of wrong people on the wrong team. I just know she's bowling today. Oops. A little high there for Myers. So people are chiming in. They're requesting. We're not going to do this all day because this will be crazy, but they would like to hear a joke from you.
Oh, a
So
joke?
do you have a joke?
Okay, I got a joke.
Okay, here we go.
Would you
Can
like
you get it without laughing?
I don't
Apparently
know.
not. Okay, here we go.
Would you like to hear a joke about a piece of paper?
We're going with this one.
I love this one.
Would I like to hear a joke about a piece of paper? Sure.
No, you don't. It's terrible.
All right, so I'm sure that'll be the last joke you get to tell today.
Here, I got one more for you, okay?
Tiffany, thanks for joining us. Hopefully you're having a great morning. All right, is this going to be a better one?
This one's better.
Okay, here we go.
What do you call a hot pig?
What do you call a hot pig?
It's bacon.
Okay.
Ah,
Now that everybody has fallen off their chairs from laughter. All right, JJ, nice shot there. Glenn comes up a little light. Leaves a 2-8. Dante Lundy. He's looking for a strike here. Isaac looking for a 4-bagger, or else known as the
Double-double.
There you go. Got a big 4 on 7. Might see one of those made today.
That would be cool.
Uh-oh. Wow.
Ian.
Ooh. You look like you're in massive amounts of pain. Ooh.
But I did have surgery.
Wow.
Yeah, I had 3 of them in 5 days.
Eesh. All right, Mr. Myers up on 6. Nice shot there for Scott. Thomas Sneed. Did Isaac strike?
I don't know. I wasn't
Yes, he
paying
did.
attention.
He did.
Look, I was right.
There you go. We got sidetracked by one Frank Caccioni. I'm walking in. He's had surgery. Couple surgeries, he said, back to back to back.
Yeah, I feel like he's been injured for the last while. That's for sure.
One of the best bowlers Colorado's ever seen.
It's a good strike on 4.
Absolutely. Chelsea comes up a little light there. Speaking of good people,
It's Emily.
another great person on the planet, Emily. How are you today?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm lovely.
Good.
You should have bowled today.
Someone's got to run the show.
That's true. And no one better to run the show than you.
Thanks. With my trusty sidekicks, Cindy and Amber as well.
Absolutely. I appreciate it. So, looking at the scores, Chris Uppman, 247. Mike Llewellyn's in second at 246. Rob Johnson's third, 243. Jacob White and Mike Riley both finished at 242. Greg Davies, 236. Evan Lays, 226. And we have 3 224s. One from Paul Willett, Thomas Sneed, and Marco Popovich. And that rounds out your top 10.
Yeah.
So, scoring pace, it is, yeah, close to what we had last week.
Yeah, it's still pretty high.
All right, Mr. Johnson, can you pick up the 10 pin? And can Glenn get back on track here? We've got a pair of 8-1s up there. Oh, got another 8 count. And JJ converts the spare. Maybe Isaac could
Take some lessons.
Exactly. All right, Kerpick makes a spare, brings a pin out. So we're going to have to chase that down. Mr. Hernandez looking for another one. There we go. He's going to bowl a whole game and not make a spare.
I know. But, I mean, as long as he knocks down all 10
That's
each
true.
time, he doesn't have to.
That's a very good point you just made.
Very knowledgeable.
Yes. When we think of Lucia, then we think of knowledge. That's the first thing that comes to my head is knowledge.
For me, it's astonishing, but, you know.
A little light there for Mr. Sneed. We're going to have a pin removed here. Let's see if Emily can get on her first try. She's really good at hitting a target. Awesome. All right, Mr. Myers looking for a double. Got
And
it.
he got it.
Yes.
Love his jersey as well.
Scott Myers?
Yeah.
Absolutely. Absolutely. There's a couple of those floating around. Felix has one on today.
Yep.
So
Then I think those were the only 2 I've seen so far.
there's a big old.
And then David.
Yes, of course he's got one on.
Yeah.
Awesome. Shouts out to David for letting us have a tournament like this.
Exactly.
There's Miss Chelsea with a nice strike there. She's got it together. Nice shot there by Mr. Johnson.
I'm really interested to see how this transition is
Takes
going to
place.
affect everyone.
Oops, Mr. Lundy. 10 pin. He's going to get it.
I think he might. If he,
We're hoping he does.
I
Put it
hope
that
he
way.
does. I really do hope he does.
Mr. Hernandez looking to get a strike in the 9th. Oh, we got a 10 pin. Redemption. Can he pick this one up?
He's got this.
Yes. He better have this one. All right, we got 10 pins both on 5 and 6.
Nice
There's
shot,
one.
Don. He's throwing the. Looks like he's doing a ball change.
Isaac?
Dante is.
Oh, Dante, yes.
Yeah, he was using the harsh reality.
Now we got another pin in the gutter.
Yes, we do.
Wow. And he'll actually get out the gutter. Look out now. I don't know if he can. Wow. Bad break there on 3. Mr. Sneed looking for a strike here in the 9th.
And he definitely did.
You even got thanked for your jokes.
Yes, I did. I'm telling you, I have the best dad jokes there are out there.
How come they don't have mom jokes?
That's a good question.
See?
I always knew him as dad
See, you
jokes. Gotta invent the new thing.
Yes.
But no, I have a whole note full of riddles and dad jokes.
Riddles and that. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So we'll make that a new thing. Every time we're on, you have to have a new joke.
Okay.
Can't be a repeater. So I don't want to hear that terrible paper joke again.
That one, it took me weeks to be able to get that out without laughing.
Exactly. Glenn with a nice shot there. Okay, JJ got the first one in the 10th. He can finish at 220. Nice shot there by Scott Myers.
Solid strike on 4.
Yes. And another one for Mr. Johnson. He's in the 2 teens at least. Chelsea comes in a little light there. Brandon leaves a 2-4. Did you drive? Did you drive yourself? Oh.
All I gotta do is just get in the car.
It just takes a while to get in and get out.
It's not as bad as it was
All right, who do we got here? Brandon takes care of a spare. JJ does finish at 220. Chelsea gets the 10 to fall late. Gets her to 99. Mr. Hernandez.
Strikeout for 246.
Are you sure?
100%.
Okay.
Yeah. Yep, 100%.
Okay. And Dante can finish at?
204.
Okay, that's an easier one for him. Oh, all right, he did break up the split. Only was just a 4-pin.
Glenn's back to striking.
Just took a little time off in the middle of the game.
Exactly.
Ooh. Isaac crosses over, just leaves a 3-pin. Here's an easy one for you. What can Isaac finish at?
Now he can finish at 236.
Okay. Just testing your math skills today.
I can tell.
235 plus 1. All right. Did
And he
take care of
made it.
that. So 236 for Isaac.
Good game.
Yeah, looking across, it's going to move him up for sure. No, Dante still can't strike there. It gets him to 192. Hey, Scott Myers. There you go. What can he max out of him?
He can max out at 244, I want to say.
Are you doubting yourself?
A little bit,
Carry
yeah.
the one. Let me teach you an easy way to do this. So you take the 254, right?
Yeah, and I was going to go.
30, 60, 90 is good.
Yeah,
There you go.
yeah,
Okay, just
yeah.
I didn't know.
That one. Yeah.
Absolutely. Up. Leaves a 2-8. He drops out of the 240s.
But hey, I was right.
Yes, you were right. Good spare there from
Hey.
Mr. Miller.
Finally got that on camera that I was right.
Yeah. I think it was a little facetious, but yes.
Mm-hmm.
You can look that up when you get home. Scott.
And he makes it.
Ooh. He made it a little more challenging than he needed to, but yes, he got it. Oop. That one comes in high over there on 7. All right. Mr. Montoya's coming down this end. Mr. Miller leaves a 7-pin. And Scott finishes at
221.
There you go. Well, they lit the pair up pretty good.
Yeah.
And Steed can get to 190. So low score in the pair is going to be 190. You got 190, 192, 199, 220, 221, and 236.
Very good set right there.
Oh, that one was high. 7 count, so 87 for Steed. All right, finishing up on 3 and 4. Kerpick gets the 7 to fall. We got 227, 206. Glenn can put up a pretty good game.
Came in a little light.
Mary Moore, hello. I'm sure I'll see them a little later. I had a message for For her two sons, or for one of them, because they, they they're really good. The Moores are awesome. They're awesome. Whole family's awesome. And I told her she was my favorite Moore out of the group. And so I'm sure I hear about it a little later here. All right, Josh. It picks us up, gets to 165.
And he did.
Yes, he did. All right, Brandon. Strike here gets in 184. And then we have Ian Rodriguez and Glenn Blunt left. Then we'll be heading into game 3. Brandon. There you go. Nice shot there. Mr. Rodriguez. Oof. Comes in light, leaves the 3-7. He bowls on Thursday night, right?
He
Up at Coal
does.
Creek. Okay. So is Glenn.
Yeah.
Both of them do.
Yeah, Ian told me, he's like, yeah, I want to bowl this. Like, I'll have Glenn take me.
There you go.
It's like, that works.
Glenn came in high. 3-6-9-10. Always a tough spare when they're hooking. Pattern was designed by Chris Kelso, I do believe. I will get double and triple confirmation on that. Glenn unfortunately opens there in the 10th.
So
Puts him at 199. We'll take a break. We'll be back with game 3 here in just a moment. Alrighty. Game 3. Looks like we have Mike Riley, Scott Sloan, Mike Vasquez, Brian Montoya, Boomer, Kelly Zapp. And we'll see who else comes to the pair.
Yes.
Scott Sloan's up on 5. Gets out to go. Talks to him a little bit.
He was practicing at Centennial yesterday, and
There
I
you
saw
go.
him while I was bowling league.
There you go. You're just a world traveler, aren't you?
I am.
Have you bowled at every center in Denver metro area?
I think so.
Really? Okay.
I'm pretty sure.
Starting from the south, so we got Arapahoe. You bowled there.
Yep.
Holiday here.
Yep.
Lone Tree.
I have bowled there.
Really?
Once.
Okay, I've never bowled Lone Tree. What's the other one on C470? AMF. Gosh.
I know there's Bolero Heatheridge, but
Yes.
that's not over there.
No, it's down off the 470 over there. I can't remember
Yeah.
exactly what the name is. Then we have, you bowled at Heatheridge.
Yep.
Green Mountain.
Yep.
Crown,
Yep.
obviously. Trying to go up the corridor here. Then we have Coal Creek,
Yep.
Centennial,
Yep. Sweetheart,
Sweetheart,
Highland Park.
Highland Park, Horsetooth.
I have not bowled at
Oh,
Horsetooth.
there you go.
I have not. I've even bowled at a little bowling alley in Rifle.
Did you ever bowl at Paramount? The
I
little one over
did.
there? Okay.
Yep, the little 12-lane
Yeah.
alley. It was actually on my way to Holiday.
And you do know that there was a bowling center down the street from here.
Which
There
one?
was a little 8-laner, I do believe, down, and Brian Montoya will be able to tell me what the name of it was, because he'll know. But off the top of my head, I don't remember what it was called, but it was owned by the Dave Allen and him back in the day as well.
Really?
Yeah, see? A little trivia for you.
Did
Learn
you-
something new.
Did you ever bowl at Wheat Ridge Lanes?
Yep. Yeah. Bowled there. Bowled like 3 summer leagues there.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we used to go there a couple times.
Person who got me to bowl there was Mike Honeyman.
Really?
Talked me into bowling. Yeah, talked me into bowling. Look at that beat. Summer league there like 3 years in a row.
So
It's a good time.
So where all did you bowl?
Just about everywhere. Some centers obviously that don't exist anymore.
Yeah.
You have Green Gables.
Never heard of it.
Yep, bowled there.
ELH Lanes, did you bowl there?
Never bowled at Elitch Lanes. Celebrity. There's a new one now, but there was an
Yeah.
older one. Then you also have, I'm trying to think of the one on Federal, what that was called. Then you also had, gosh, these are all eluding me right now.
Yeah, I've heard.
But you got to remember, when I grew up in the Springs.
Yeah.
So I bowled at the center that Lori Coors, so her husband Dean,
Yeah.
him and his brother and his family owned a center, and I bowled there for juniors.
Do you remember what it was called?
Off the top of my head, I don't. I knew you were going to say that, and I don't remember exactly what it was called. I remember exactly where it's at. I could drive you to it, but I cannot tell you what it was called. And I also bowled, juniors I bowled there, then I bowled at Circle, which is Brunswick Circle. I've also bowled at Kingpin before, Harmony, Peak. There used to be one called Bear Creek. I bowled there. So a lot of bowling centers. Spent a lot of time in a lot of bowling centers.
So when did you start bowling? When did you realize that bowling was what you wanted to do?
Mr. Delaney,
What's up?
I'm going to test your knowledge. The old center on Federal was called what?
Off of Federal?
On Federal, yep.
Bolero?
No, it
That's
wasn't.
Sheridan.
Yes.
Um,
See? It's a little harder than it looks.
Apparently.
off of Federal?
Yeah, there was actually 2 of them on Federal. There was one, and it was a split house.
Yeah, there was one on going north on Federal. I remember that. I can't remember the name.
Go back to focus on bowling.
Okay. I remember that bowling.
So started bowling when I was probably around 8, 9, somewhere in that ballpark.
And how'd you get into it?
Parents took me to league. Showed up, signed up for league, bowled, and halfway decent at it, and just something to do every Saturday. First year was just like, hey, this is what we're gonna do.
Yeah.
Then after that, catch the bug and you do it a lot. And then I would go work with my stepdad at the time to earn money to pay for league.
There you go.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's a good way of doing it.
Yeah. Not when you're a kid, it's not. It's
Well,
like, this
that is
sucks.
true.
I got to pay for this? And I learned one of the funniest things, story I'll ever tell you about bowling as a little kid is bowled like 3 or 4 years. Then went to the eye doctor because next thing you know, I'm like 3 inches away from the TV. So I go to the eye doctor, get contacts, go to bowling the next season, and realize, man, there's a pretty big gap in between the pins because I never knew because my eyesight was so bad. So you learn some new things all the time. So I was like, oh, okay.
That's a good thing
It got much better too.
Yeah.
it got a lot better. So
that's funny.
there you go. And then when I was there was of course I'll never remember his name, but there was an old guy that was there. He was like he wasn't even a coach per se, but he just always worked with me to get me better and learn how to do different things. So that's why I always pay it forward as well. Is hey, somebody took the time to try to show me how to get better and to do better at it, and that's what I'm going to do.
That makes sense.
See, there you go.
That's the right way of doing it.
Mr. Lawson, how are you? Uh-oh, food's ready. We're going to take a slight break, and we're going to figure out what lanes they were on Federal, and we'll be right back. Okay, we scores for game 2. Looks like your leader is Morgan Moore. Shot 211 game 1 and 257 for game 2. So Morgan is your leader. Alfred Wolf is in second. Third is Roger
Whaler.
Aye. Fourth is Billy Ginch. Got that one pretty easy. Fifth, Noah Gallegos after 212, 244. Ron Johnson is in sixth at plus 56. Mike Riley, plus 51, is in seventh. Mike Llewellyn is in eighth at plus 49. Ninth is John Johnson at plus 43. Scott Myers rounds out your top 10. He's at plus 38. So your top third,
Would be
if I'm doing
about
good
30.
math, 89, 30, yep. So your cutting number is going to be minus 13. Current cut is minus 13. Standings will be on our Facebook page as well as Holiday Lane's Facebook page. And then while you're at either one of those, don't forget the silent auction. And all that money goes to the charity of choice, which is the junior portion of the David Kling Memorial. Or Trevor Kling Memorial. I was looking at David. He's standing in front of me. Sorry. Trevor Kling Memorial. I totally apologize. But so go there, bet it up. So game 3 is almost in the books here for 5 and 6. We got Brian Montoya, who just looks like he got away with one.
Now, since we're a little over halfway through, well, about halfway through, what do we think cut score is going to be?
I'm going to say it's going to be plus. Ooh. Might be even. I'm going to go with even. How about yourself?
I'm going to go plus 4.
Plus 4.
Yeah.
All right. So we're not that far off.
No. It's going to be interesting.
It is. So it looks like we got a 193, a 188 on the pair. Mike Chavez can finish
208?
208, yes.
Left the 610.
610, yes.
Say hello. They are live streaming for us, so check them out. I have them tagged.
So Chavez picks the spare up. We'll put him at 196. Ooh, chops that off. 195.
Or if you want to get in brackets for games 4 through 6, you have to get in before you start going forward. If you want to get in brackets for games 4 through 6, you have to
Roman
get
just
in
struck
brackets
again.
for game 4.
Yes, it did. Nice shot there.
Could get 249.
Big one. Big game here.
Yes.
Three and 4 is a little bit behind. We got Mr. Delaney will be up on lane 3.
He went strike spare, going for that Dutch.
Exactly. Making it interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah, Josh Kerpick running back through here. Forgot his backpack. Oh, he's getting a ball.
He's doing a ball change.
He is.
Grabbing the exotic gem.
Oops. Mr. Delaney. 36710. It's makeable. Have you ever picked that up?
I have picked that one up.
So it must be
couple
easy.
times.
So it must be ezy then.
I know, right? Just or
couple
I'm
times.
just that good.
Well, how you gonna brag about it? Oh, a couple times. Act like it's that's pretty good though. I like it.
Yeah, exactly. And he just picked it up too.
There you go.
Because he's just that good.
Exactly. How was your breakfast?
It was good. It was very good.
And what'd you end up getting?
I ended up getting a breakfast sandwich with sausage, egg, and cheese on a bagel.
On a bagel. Okay.
Then you got your quesadilla.
I did get a quesadilla.
Because you don't like, how do you not like salsa?
No, salsa is for the birds.
Salsa is so good.
Absolutely, Karina. That was one of the things we were going to get to, but I am glad you reminded me. Christina Marshall makes custom pins. She made one for us for Neo Prism. It is awesome. Absolutely awesome.
She's
we
very
will
talented.
take a picture, get that up. Oh, no doubts about it. And she made a trophy for this tournament. That is a special pin. It is phenomenal looking. We will take a picture of that and have that on the website as well, or I'm sorry, on the Facebook page. It is awesome. So shouts out to Christina Marshall. And when I run into her, we're going to figure out a way to get her more people interested in these pins, and we're going to crowd her with a whole bunch of requests for them, and she won't know what to do with herself. But she did a great job. She'll be coming to our pairs pretty soon here because she is on 1 and 2 now. But yes, Karina, the pin is great.
Yeah, it's
Thanks for
insanely
reminding me.
cool.
Pearl Mac. Oh, so yes, back to these centers. Sorry, got sidetracked with everything. This quesadilla sidetracking me. So, Pearl Mac was on Pecos. Then we had on Federal was Northgate, which was a split house, meaning that you came in, you were in the middle, there was lanes to your left, lanes to your right. 24-lane center,
cool.
12 on both sides. It was a mechanic nightmare because you had to run around to the other side of the building.
I bet.
But, yes, very good. Then the other one was Sinclair, who was owned by the Fischels. Vicky Fischel is a very good bowler.
Yeah.
Her dad actually worked for me as a mechanic when we had our bowling center.
Really?
Absolutely.
That's
Small
really
world.
cool.
Very, very small world. Mr. Isaac is back. He is surveying the score.
How'd you bowl the last
Who?
game?
How'd you bowl?
207.
Okay.
Not bad.
Well, I started out with a front 6 and ended up with 207.
You're putting together a lot of strikes for not big scores. Because over here, I mean, you
Well,
blew through that 10 pin.
I made all my spares, which was 1.
Oh, that's a
I had
plus.
3 splits,
Oh,
so
okay.
two
It happens.
Back-to-back splits.
All right.
You can't do nothing about that.
So you're right in the mix.
I'm hanging in there. There's still that room I was talking about is not there. I can't seem to find that mist to the right. So. It's tried.
Has transition taken effect yet?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Easily. I was just talking to JJ about that. I was like, this last part of the game for us just kind of went south quick. Why? And I'm just kind of thinking about what we were doing. I'm like, well, it's because we just hit the transition again, second one, and now we've gotten through it, so now it's okay. So
Gotcha.
we'll just have to wait and see what it does on the high end.
And you're going to?
15, 16.
Awesome.
We'll see.
Mason. Or Morgan. Morgan and Al second.
Okay. All right, we'll talk to you later.
Nobody's running away with it. So, a little analysis by Mr. Hernandez. We don't know if he knows what he's talking about, but no, I'm sure he does.
Do we though? Just kidding. That's funny.
So we got Andrew West up on lane 3. And Schlehuber on 4. West does convert the spare.
Good pickup.
Schlehuber's got the bucket minus the 8.
That is true. That is very true. I didn't see the 4-pin.
Ah, he's blocking it. Okay. Let's take care of that. Schlehuber. So there's a few of those running around, usually up north. I'm assuming he's related. Could be wrong, but Boomer.
There he goes.
He's got 3 in a row.
I love seeing these people's reaction.
Absolutely. And Delaney's asking what it's like to carry because he has no idea. All right, Kelly. Kelly's plotting along here. All right, breaks up the split.
Leaves the 8 pin.
I'm assuming she's a Green Bay Packers fan, since how she got a Green Bay Packers shirt on. Either that or it was the only thing that was clean.
I'll go with she's a
She's
Green Bay Packers fan.
Absolutely. All right, Mr. Delaney. He got that one to go sideways, leaves a 6 pin. Good spare
pickup.
there. Yep. Okay, speaking of the pins earlier, because everybody's asking about these pins and how good you are at making these. When did you decide, or when did you say, you know what, I'm talented enough to make these? Because that's a talent.
It's not that much of a talent, but I started.
Yeah, it is.
I don't know. I just started a while ago.
Okay.
I don't know. I just started doing them. One of my first ones is actually the Bronco one that was yesterday on the auction table.
Okay.
And I've kept that, and so I finally decided to donate that one. The one that's online, that one's probably one of my most favorite that I've done. And then, I don't know, I just like doing them.
Awesome. Awesome.
So
So somebody wants one. How do they get a hold of one?
they just have to message me on Facebook.
Okay.
Give me the idea, give me some time. Like Justin Sanchez ordered one like a year ago. I'm still working on it. So he's patient enough to wait at South Park. It's almost done. You know, I have just depending like yours. I got a couple weeks ago and just got it done pretty quick.
That was awesome.
Yeah.
Absolutely awesome. That was didn't expect it, and it was just great. So I applaud you for it. I will pay you for it.
No.
Yes.
Actually, Melanie got that for you as a gift. So
Well, the heck with her too. I'm still gonna give you some money.
no.
It was awesome.
Yeah.
Absolutely awesome. So yes. So how long does it take you if you were just to sit and make one?
If I were to just sit and make one, I could probably get it done in a week.
Okay.
However, I don't know. Most people know I have a son that's disabled, so I have to do a lot with him.
No worries.
My job, and then I'm bowling a lot for some reason. So I'm bowling 3 nights a week. For some reason, I'm at the bowling alley every weekend, so it takes me time to do that. I'm trying to start my own business with the customization of the cups and
Okay.
everything else. So I'm just trying to work on all that. So
Awesome. Well, if you need help with any of that, let us know. We'll
absolutely,
promote, and make it happen.
I appreciate
We'll make it
it.
so busy, you'll be like, man, stop promoting this.
well then maybe I just won't bowl and I won't look so bad on the.
No,
on
you're
the
gonna
stats,
you're about
like
to put up a great game right here. Everybody's
my
gonna
gosh,
watch
no,
and
no.
they'll be like, what is she talking about? 250 is easy.
Yeah, right. I wish I shot 140. We'll see how that goes.
All right. Well, I appreciate it. Everybody loves it. So
Thank you.
You got
All
it.
right. Thanks, guys.
oh, Green Bay is for Trevor. That is right.
That would make sense.
It does. But she still could be a fan.
That's true.
We got a Felix Garcia riding by here. Nice shot there. Kelly's that. Are you a Green Bay fan? Thank you. So she is wearing it for multiple reasons. She is a Green Bay fan, and she is wearing it for Trevor. So awesome on both counts. They haven't been good in a while, but
I don't know anything about
About football, yeah.
so I can't comment on that.
there you go. So what sport do you watch besides bowling?
I watch baseball.
Really?
Yeah. I'm a
Ah.
huge Cardinals fan.
Really?
Yeah, St. Louis Cardinals.
What got you into St. Louis Cardinals?
Well, it all kind of started when I played. So when I played.
You played what? Baseball?
Softball.
Oh.
And I was a Cardinal.
Oh.
So then. And I was a Cardinal young. So I kind of fell in love with it.
Okay.
And then ever since then, that's really the only team I've been following.
Gotcha. And what position did you play in softball?
I was a pitcher and a center fielder.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow. Strike a
know,
lot of
isn't
people
that
out?
crazy? It depended on the day. I had some really frustrating bad days, but I also had some really good days as well.
Awesome. Why'd you stop playing softball?
I wanted to focus on bowling.
Okay. All right.
Softball, when I got to the point of being at like the really competitive level, it was going to affect how much I bowled. And I loved bowling, and I never wanted to quit bowling, so I had to choose between the two. And I
you
chose bowling.
Okay. Jeffrey Delaney with a strike. He's just running around high-fiving everybody.
He's so proud of himself.
He is a character.
He's been on fire lately. He's had a couple 300s, couple 800s.
Absolutely. Slay Hooper with a nice strike there. We're going to have Mike Llewellyn on 6. They're starting game 4. We're close to the finish line on 3 here on lanes 2 and 3. Or 3 and 4. 2 and 3 wouldn't even be a pair.
Yeah. Always starts on odd numbers.
It does. Or else the ball, you'd have to get a ball off each return.
That is true. Yeah, they're just about to start their 9th frame.
Christina Marshall there. All right.
Comes in a little light and leaves the 1-2-8.
Yes.
It's a good pickup on 6.
Kelly pulled that one a little bit. Mr. Billy Ginch, how are you? How you bowling?
2-team, 240, 230.
Yeah, that's pretty good. Billy Ginch is from.
That looks good.
She's looking at somebody's burrito. She ain't even
That
focused.
looks
So
really
weird.
good. I have. It just looks good. Their burritos are very good here.
Yeah, apparently you just focused on the burrito. All right, Christina with a nice spare there. Billy Ginch, family owns Arapahoe. You didn't know that?
I didn't know that.
Wow.
I did not know that.
What is wrong with you? You are learning all kinds of stuff today.
I am. Learn something new every single day. And that was one of them.
Yeah, there you go. Another independent center here. It's great. It's the Mecca of the South here in Denver.
I love Arapahoe.
Tyson, who runs it, is great at his job, as well as a great person. They got a nice staff and team there.
Oh, yeah. I agree.
Ryan Cousins going behind us. I didn't even recognize him. He's got a hat on. He's trying to hide.
Seen a lot of exotic gems today.
Okay.
A lot of hybrids.
All right, Mr. Delaney. Can you put together a double here? Oh, that's going to be high. Crosses over. Leaves a
6 pin.
No, there we go. Easy spare here.
And she got it.
Good. Giovanni Capasso, my favorite name to say.
That is a cool name to say.
Absolutely. All right, Andrew West is going to be up on 3.
Got a good pickup on 5.
Nice. That would be an Evoke that just went down the lane. Colors, 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 colors.
Yes, it is.
Schlehuber. Looking for a turkey. Leaves a 10. Yeah, Mike Llewellyn up on 5. I've known Mike for a long time.
Leaves a 4-7.
Yeah, that wasn't one of his best efforts there. That was probably known Mike over 20 years.
Really?
Come on, Christina. All right, good spare there. Okay. Andrew takes care of his spare. Boomer, 10th frame.
Comes in a little light.
Yes. 2-4.
That's the 2-4-10.
There you go. All right. You should never miss that one in the corner.
I know, seriously. Especially with the amount I leave it.
Literally and figuratively, you should never miss that one.
That and the 7-pin.
There you go. All right. Kelly breaks that up and only leaves the 2-pin. Nice spare by Boomer.
See, I'm telling you, these reactions are
Awesome.
great. Yeah. I love them.
I was taught as a kid is that if you leave it, you got to be able to pick it up.
Exactly. It's a good strike.
All right. Kelly takes care of her spare. Kelly can get the 91. And Boomer finishes with a crossover strike there, gets into 194. Got Ernie Lloyd on 5. Kelly, 190. Be a nice even number.
Yes. That's the plus about those. Those are easy to add up.
There you go.
I keep hearing people whisper Kelly's name. So funny.
All right. Get home. That one crosses over, leaves the 3-pin. All right, Mr. Delaney will be up on 4. Top third, which would be 29 or 30. Because you got 89. Huh? That's their pay. But cuts the top third to semis. No, they're cutting.
There's like 100 inches. It'd be like 30 people.
Yeah. Oh, Kevin Hartman doing bad math.
Jeffrey could finish out with a
You guys are going 3 and
204.
4? Get home. Here we go. Comes in a little light. She finishes with 157.
Yep.
Delaney. Got that one to the right. That was a Mayday.
Slid
Yeah.
60 feet.
Yeah. West. There we go. Breaks it up. Gets a strike there.
And he picks it up.
He does take care of the spare. That's a little light there for Mr. West. Delaney, that's better. But then that crossed over. So he is trapped a little bit. Finishes with 188.
It looks like it's getting really tight.
For him it was, that's
Yeah.
for sure. I mean, I'm curious. We're going to see when the next group gets here. But, yeah, it's getting a little sketchy out there.
Yes, it is.
Fun times. Now you got to make shots.
Gotta focus.
As our friend Ramon would say, our focus needs more focus.
Focus needs more focus. What does Harley call him? I find it so
Rahomes.
Rahomes.
Rahomes. Nice shot there by Schlehuber. Shout out to Harley, Peyton, Kinley, the Joslins. 3 girls that are hilarious. First of
Yes.
all, funny, super funny.
I love those girls so much.
They are awesome.
Harley has her favorites.
Yes.
Her list
Favorite. Yeah.
Her list of favorites.
That's true. And Kinley is knocking on your door.
Yes.
She is bowling really well.
Yeah, she's giving me a run for my money.
Good shot there.
She's been bowling really well.
She has. She has. You got to be a partner with her at some tournament. You need to.
I know we need to find a tournament where we do youth doubles. Just
I thought you were going to say adult.
I know, I was
You're
about to
not
say
adult.
adult. Well, technically I have one more year, and then I can do adult.
You got
youth
over,
with her.
yeah, well, 360 some days. Or
Tech-
actually less than that. It's probably
yeah.
in 200s.
Sounds about right.
Ooh, there you go.
What did he say?
He said next 2 games he's going to shoot 600.
Yeah, you got this. It's a good mindset.
I'm going to go out on a limb and tell you this. If you go back-to-back 300s, you'll make the cut. Oh, get the 5 to fall late. Yes, no doubts about it. All right, looks like we're all getting into game 4 now. Coming to 3 and 4, we do have a more. He's sitting back here. Mama was looking for him earlier. She said to say hi. Well, they're about to watch it. They're about to watch you put a show on. There you go. I'm predicting 240 or higher. Oh, easy money? Okay.
Love the confidence.
Yes. And that's going to be the problem, is going to come across the pairs that hook early. Who else coming to the pair? Looks like Giovanni, Trent Jacobs, Paul Willett, Ryan Cousins. Josh Carey. And Mr. Moore. We got one more on 1 and 2, and one will be on 3 and 4. You feel old.
Turn 25. It's just downhill.
He has said he's turned 25, and it's downhill from there. Wow. Okay. Mary, what are you doing to these kids? It's a nice shirt he's got on. I like it.
Yeah, that one's cool. I feel like that's up there.
Absolutely. White in a bowling center, though, is tough. You got to know what centers to wear it in and which one's not.
Exactly. But no, that one's cool.
Yeah. That's a top 10er for sure. All right, Christina. Christina. We're all rooting for Christina.
Yes.
I want her to shoot 220 here.
She can do it.
Yeah, absolutely. There we go.
Solid.
We got a double there. All right, Giovanni. Comes in a little light. Plays a 2-4. Thinking left-handed all of a sudden. 2-4. Trent Jacobs. Nice.
Good
Nice
strike.
shot there. Yes. Trent has a daughter that bowls. Evelyn. She's coming along. Getting
Yeah.
better quickly.
She's doing really well.
So shout out to her.
She's only a sophomore in high school.
There you go. She'll be on your high school team next year probably.
Yeah, that'd be so cool.
There you go. Now, you guys came in second this year?
We did.
Huh?
We did.
All right. Got a little work to do.
Yes.
Yes, she does custom bowling pins. So, again, I will at some time get a picture of the one. We will post it. She made one for us. You dream it, she could probably make it for you.
Oh yeah, she's very artistic.
Yeah. Art is not my forte. I can't draw at all. A
I
stick
think-
figure.
That sounds about right. I'm pretty sure I've also seen on her Facebook that she does cups
Yes.
as well.
Paul Willett. Nice. All right, nice shot there on 5. Waller. We got the left-hander carry. And
Oh.
almost got the left-hander carry.
Winner of the game, Mike Hughes, Bobby Marion with the 276, and Josh Cook with the 247.
Okay, Mr. Moore. We're going to see what he brings to the table here.
He is standing very far left.
Oof. Leaves a ring 10 there. Got Llewellyn up on 5. Leaves a 7. Looks like he's stuck a little bit.
Good
Nice spare
pickup.
there, yeah. Miss Marshall, can we get a turkey here?
And she can.
Yes, she does. Ryan Cousins is going to be up on lane 3. Gets the strike there. Trent Jacobs looking for a double.
And he did it.
He does. Trent Jacobs bowls with us on Monday night.
Yes, he does.
Okay, Cody Vaughn up on 5. Capasso, yes. Wow.
It's the messenger.
The backside of the messenger.
That slid perfectly.
Cody Vaughn
He's locked in.
Yes.
He figured out.
threw that one.
Spot.
Knocked every pin out of that rack for sure. No doubts about it. Paul Willett started with a strike.
Roger leaves the 4-9?
Yes.
Is that what that is?
Over on 6, yep.
Yep.
Paul does strike there on 3. Ernie Lloyd crosses over 3-6-10. Uh-oh, that's in.
Leaves the 4-7.
Can we get the 4-9? Nope, just the 4. Okay, we'll see what Morgan does here. He's got a little bit more room on that side. Doesn't have to worry about the ball return.
That is true.
There we go. Nice shot there.
Yeah, you could definitely tell a difference from when we first started to now. There's pretty big transition.
Good shot there by Mike Llewellyn. We got Cousins up on 4. He's looking for a double. Trent Jacobs looking for 3 in a row.
I think he's throwing the virtual energy. Blackout.
Think so?
Yeah,
Okay.
looks like it.
Oh,
I could be wrong.
oh
but
it is black. So
yeah.
you got that part right. So.
That is true.
Okay. There we go. Now we got Mr. Cousins up. Christina Marshall leads a 7.
Leaves a split.
Yep. 5-7. Trent Jacobs.
Strikes
Nice.
again. Good pickup.
Oh, not getting that.
Pulled it inside a little bit.
Yes.
I feel like there's a lot of lefties over here now that I look at it.
Where are you seeing all these lefties?
Because Rob's a lefty, and then isn't
Josh.
Josh a lefty?
That's 2.
I guess that's it.
Oh,
Never
well.
mind.
think you're seeing him bowl
I
multiple
know. I
times.
was like, I feel like I've seen a lot of him on the left side.
Okay, nice. Billy Ginch over there is left-handed.
Yeah, so technically there's three.
There's a few of them floating around.
Yeah.
You got Hostler,
Yep.
Greg.
Yep.
I'm trying to think of who else. A couple others. Mike Riley,
Yep.
Kelly Zapp.
Yep.
All right, Roger. Opened in the 7th. That's in. 6, 9, 10. Paul Willett's looking for the front 3. He bowls a lot of the senior stuff.
Leaves a flat 10.
Yes. Josh Carey, the left-hander you were talking about.
Yeah, that left-hander.
Exactly. Nice. Labeled that one.
Good strike.
All right, we got some updated scores here for after game 3. Your leader is a guy you just seen bowl on 5, Roger Waller. Whaler. I knew that. Just checking your enunciations.
Sure.
202, 261, 246. Billy Ginch is in 2nd. Shot 235 the last game. 3rd is Robert Marion off a big 276 that put him at plus 58. Morgan Moore is plus 49 in 4th. Paul Willett is in 5th at 45 over. Mike Riley, he's at 44 over. He's in 6th. Plus 42 for Al Wolf in 7th. Noah Gallegos is plus 40. Isaac Hernandez coming along. He's plus 35. He's in 9th. And Mike Llewellyn at plus 33 rounds out your top 10. Current cut is -5.
Yep.
So it is getting closer to my number.
It's also getting closer to my number as well.
That is true.
We still have 2 more games to go.
Yes. Getting those standings will be on.
What? It's okay, it happens. Got this.
We'll be on our Facebook page as well as Holiday Lane's Facebook page. We'll have those updated standings for you there.
Trent is on his double-double.
Wow, look out now. Okay, we got Cody Vaughn on 5. So when do you start getting nervous when you're stringing strikes after 7, 8?
I get really nervous after 8.
Okay.
I had the front 9. What was it, a couple weeks ago?
Really?
Yeah, when I shot the 288.
Oh, that's true, you did.
Yeah. And I could
That was
literally...
a distant memory. I forgot all about it.
Yeah, because I'm on the wall and you're not.
Yes,
Yeah.
that's true.
But no, like, I could literally feel myself shaking
Really?
on the lane. Like, my legs could not stay still. Because I'm like, dang, I'm really this close. Like, don't screw it up. Like, please don't screw it up. Then obviously I did, but
All right. Ernie Lloyd, what is that?
that's the 15789.
That is correct. It's an interesting lead.
Yeah.
See if you can convert it.
And he did.
If you leave it, you got to be able to pick it up.
Exactly.
All right, so we have Trent has the front four.
Yes, he does.
Double. Okay. Tiffany, if you'd like a custom pin, you will go to Christina Marshall's Facebook page. Let her know, and she can make you one. Speaking of Christina Marshall,
She's
we're up in the
ball?
ninth. Yes. Come on. Get there. Bang.
Solid.
Yes. 220. She's going to hit 220 here.
She's locked in. She got this.
She is. Okay. Morgan. Doubled. He's looking for a turkey. There we go. Gives him 3 in a row. All right, Trent's looking for a 5-bagger. You said they were easy. Oh.
Drop some pins over there.
Yes. So Trent's streak stops at 4.
Went Brooklyn and left the 6 pin.
Trent does take care of the spare. Also coming up in slightly over a month, Colorado Open. Be held right here at Holiday Lanes. It's the first of many I'm going to go out on a limb and say.
Good, how are you?
They've got qualifying blocks.
Good.
There are 4-game qualifying blocks. They'll be Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. So 2 squads on Saturday, 1 on Friday, and 1 on Sunday. They got divisions for an open division, senior division, otherwise known, you always call them old people. And then
Hey, actually, I never call him that.
and then the ladies division. So I will. We'll ask right now. How much sleep did you get? He just laughed. Really? But you actually worked an hour less. Yes. Which. Woo! So, to answer the question, Mama Moore, he said he's been up since 6:30 yesterday. So he is cruising right now. It's gonna be a long day if you make the finals. He looks a little lively though. I mean, eventually he will crash, but right now he is up and going. He is moving well. Maybe that's why he needs the bowl better.
He just doesn't need to sleep.
There you go. Maybe that's the key. So the Colorado Open is a tournament they came up with here at Holiday between Holiday Lanes, Leave Your Mark. Storm's also involved in it. And they wanted to come up with a tournament for just about everybody, obviously. So, again, there's going to be 3 divisions, an open division, senior division, ladies division. They're going to have squad times on Friday, 2:30. Saturday, I'll have 2 squads, 8:30 a.m. and 1:30 p.m. And then Sunday at 8:30 a.m. as well. And then there will be a 1 and 5 cut to the semis and finals. And if they're guaranteeing a grand, $1,000 for first place, if they get to 100 entries plus. So everybody come out and support that. I will run into either Rick or JJ at some point, and I'll tell you more about it, because I don't want to give away the wrong information, but it is an awesome event that they're bringing to Colorado here. It's kind of formatted after the Utah Open a little bit. And they took a little bit of that, ran with it, made their own. It's going to be awesome.
She got her 220. Christina Marshall did.
Keeps the speed down. You're right. You're exactly right. So Christina does finish at 224 plus another ball here. I'm going to call 234. Awesome game. See, I told her she can get to 240.
You said 220, by the way.
I said, did I say 220?
You did say 220.
Oh, okay, even better. So she did even better than I expected.
Yeah, she had a good game.
Yes, she did. Come on, get there.
And that's 234.
There we go. See how easy it is? Awesome game for Christina. Again, visit her page if you get a chance to. Check out what she's got going on. She's donated a lot to their silent auction today. She did mention earlier she gave away one of her favorite pins. So it must mean a lot if you're giving away your favorite items, for sure.
Oh, yeah.
And the first one she's ever made, the Bronco one, she gave that up too. So
she knows that it's for an amazing cause.
Exactly.
No, she has a big heart.
Yes. A lot of people do, except for this guy who just walked past us,
I
Isaac.
know, seriously. You just pushed you out of the way.
All right, Mr. Willett is 3 spares in. He's got a strike at a first. Spare, spare, spare. Leaves just a 6-10.
It's like Ron's coming over to...
Ron Hostler and Felix Garcia. The newly minted retired Felix Garcia.
I know, he was telling me about that last week.
He's got a lot of free time on his hands. He don't know what to do with himself. He's mentally he's retired.
Just doing a little dance move over here.
There's Mr. Schaefer. All right, Mr. Willett takes care of his spare. Jeff Carter's coming down the way.
Just trip him.
Ooh. Carey unfortunately misses the spare there. All right, Mr. Morgan. Can we get another? Actually broke up his strikes with a split there. Now he comes back with a strike there.
He's back at it.
Yes. We got Cousins up on lane 4. That one comes in high. 4-6, 7-9. Jacobs gets back on the strike train. Okay, Cousins gets 2. Giovanni. There we go. Nice shot there. Looks like we got Greg Davies coming this way.
Yep.
Gianna.
Gianna Panetta. And then Rocco.
Rocco. Yeah, he's right there too. Jeff Carter got a bunch of money out counting.
And I will never
shoot
forget
200.
his name.
Oh,
Ever.
Jason Durant.
Yes, never. You guys would give me so much crap for not knowing his name.
He's a legend. You should know his name.
Well, now I do. It's just
Absolutely.
at the beginning of the season.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, we're in the 7th frame on 3 and 4. Leaves just a 8-pin. Looks like coming to 5 and 6. Ron Hostler, Jason Duran, Greg Davies, a couple others.
Yep.
My friend, we're going to have you talk now. When we go back to the old school.
Oh, man.
When we started this is one of the first people who talked with me.
No kid. My hair was so good before this.
Who are you trying to impress? Exactly.
I hope Chloe's
Where's
watching.
mom? Yeah, where's mama at? Where's she at?
Mama might have tore her meniscus.
Ooh. Okay.
Bowling.
Ooh.
Yeah. You didn't hear
So
that
be
from
down
me,
for a
though.
while.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Well, hopefully she gets better.
Let's hope.
Now, why is your brother not getting any sleep, man? He said he's been up since 6 o'clock yesterday.
Yeah, man, he did that to himself. He did it to himself. He got a second job, you know.
Trying to be an adult.
Exactly. I called him yesterday, and he didn't answer. I was like, no way this dude has to work and then drive down here bowl.
Oh, well, apparently he's like, hey.
All I know is when he goes to bed tonight, that's going to hit so different.
Yes.
He'll sleep good.
I told him what's going to happen is he's going to end up making the finals. He still don't get no sleep. He's like, man. He's not working today, though, is he?
No.
Oh.
No, I don't think so.
Ooh, that'd be brutal if he
that'd
made
be
the finals and had to go to work.
Oh, and then have his actual job on like Monday morning too. Oh, ooh.
That dude be mad.
If he makes the finals, I'll run and go grab him a Red Bull.
Yeah, you think that's going to work? Just one?
You right.
You need about 4 or 5 of them. On the side note, so what's the lanes looking like?
They're tricky.
Okay.
They're very tricky. Well, I'm also not throwing it very well, so that makes it even harder. But like they're so tight pair to pair.
Okay.
And I was on 1 and 2. 1 and 2 is best pair in the house, without a doubt. All of a sudden, lane 2 started hooking at the arrows, and then it got tighter down lane. I figured that was going to happen with how much surface was used in the first 2 games.
Exactly.
So now it's like got to trick it a little bit, but still got to be soft and firm.
Think people might have went to too much surface too early.
I think so. I'm
And
trying to play the track area like further right, and that's just I don't think it's there. I don't.
Some people are trying to force it there.
Yeah.
And that's what happens sometimes is when people go too large too early, you take away the front part of the lane and then the back gets really tight. It gets really interesting.
Very, especially like the high end. Oh, man. I mean, high end's tighter just in general, and you just added extra tighter. Oh, it's just bad. It was all bad.
And what pair are you going to next?
7 and 8, I believe.
Okay.
Yeah.
7 and 8 looks.
7 and 8.
Ooh, looks Doesn't look too promising over there. There's a 200 though.
I'm looking forward to it.
Talk really good about me.
He said I'm not his favorite more. Can you believe that?
How dare
No,
you?
ask him who I said was his favorite. Or my favorite more.
My mom.
There you go.
Oh, you know what?
There you go.
Can't-
See?
yeah.
See?
Can't argue it.
There you
Soft
go.
spot.
Can't argue
Is
it.
she here? She
No.
ain't here.
No, she's here.
Yeah.
She's listening. So
Why she ain't here?
see, Keith Guerrero said you ain't here, Mary. So he's not your favorite.
But just Mary, just letting you know, I love you so much, forever and ever.
Now he's trying to cover it up. You see how he changed really
No,
quick?
no, I'm just saying she's not here though, so he can't be the favorite bowler.
More.
He has to be
I said
the
favorite
no,
more.
not bowler.
The favorite more bowler has to be present.
Okay.
Present.
Oh, you're putting little asterisks on everything now.
That's right. Isn't that about life right now? Let me tell you, like about pronouns. Let me tell you. Like, I don't care about the pronouns, but that's what it is. It's all about asterisks and pronouns.
There you go. What lane are you going to?
Yeah.
3 and 4.
3 and 4? Okay.
It's a good pair. It's a good pair.
I hope so.
How you been bowling?
You call me the back row bowler, baby. Like, no matter what side I hit, I'm gonna leave the back row. It's just like I smash it, 8, smash it, 9. I swish her, 10 pin. Swish her, I have a 7-9, takes out the 9, leave a 7. Dude, it's everything. Man. Like I need to throw it better, but I can't throw it better because I'm fat. I have to buy 3 extra sizes out of 7.
Oh. Oh.
Girl, I'll say it. Hold on. I'm gonna give her a minute to check her tone.
There you go.
Check her tone.
Oh
Check
boy.
her tone, honey. If I was your age, honey, that's about it. I'm gonna leave it at that. Hey, good job. Proud of you. Good thing. Nice being that age, honey. I'm really proud of you. I'm really proud of you. Really proud of you. Hey, Rick.
Awesome. So you can start bowling more stuff?
Possibly.
Or you just come out for one event a year?
2. Yeah. I got to go to nationals. That's about it.
You guys went to, didn't you go to Kansas, Southwest Open?
Oh my goodness. Strike Fest. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
We're going in April.
You're going to April?
Yeah, this is like my 20th one probably.
Golly. Damn. You're showing your age. No, I'm just kidding.
No, that's true. That is very true. No doubts about it.
I think Morgan, we had 1450 for doubles, and we were like 10th high on our squad. It wasn't even a full squad. It was unbelievable. I was like, there was this guy we went with, Mason Edmondson, 2-handed lefty. I mean, he strikes a lot. He had 3 300s on the weekend.
Nice.
I think he had 1 820.
Jeez.
And like his low set was like 740.
Yeah, that place can give it up when it gives it up. Because one time we went, I think it was like 3 years ago, and they let their college kids, at that time they let them bowl as many squads or many of the sweepers as they wanted.
Yeah.
And one dude went like back-to-back 300s and shot 299 or some crazy number. So he took all the money. Boy.
Everything.
So then they had to say, you know what, you guys can't bowl as much anymore.
Yeah, just one or two times.
Exactly.
We had all the guys from like Texas and Omaha were there, so all the big hitters, and then just the guys from Wichita. It was just unbelievable. I'm over here trying to grind out a 650. I had 6 opens in 12 games, and
And you ain't nowhere near.
Nowhere near. I didn't get my first turkey till the first game of the second set.
I get it. That place, I either whack it or come home miserable.
And that was it was miserable. It was miserable.
I like it. North Rock is awesome.
It is. I do. That center is really good. But
I just hope it maintains that level.
I hope so.
That's the key.
Yeah, going to a Bolero. They didn't look like they were changing too much about it. Just the inside, just
the
how
colors.
It looks, yeah.
Is the pizza restaurant still there?
Yes.
Okay, still is. I was told it wasn't.
There. No, it's still there.
Perfect, because that's where we eat on Friday night before the sweeper. So I didn't want to go eat somewhere else and have to wait an hour for the sweeper. So perfect.
That makes sense.
I am glad I asked. I would have been mad if I would have went somewhere else to eat and come back there and
nothing.
been open. Like, no, you got to be kidding me.
You talking about like the
one on the high end of the house. There's a big pizza restaurant up there.
Oh, that's pizza?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there's just it was just a restaurant. I didn't know what it was.
Ooh.
But
So it might not be the same
It
place.
might not be the same one. I didn't.
Oh,
really eat
now
there.
I'm miserable again.
My bad. My bad. But hopefully we'll start to get more in the bowling scene. It's just being in a bowling alley every day kind of takes the love out of it a little bit.
Just like being a mechanic, your last thing you do is work on your own car.
Exactly. So probably in the next month and a half, we'll start getting a little sharper, practicing. Haven't practiced in 3 months. Bowl my 6 games a week, call it a day.
At least you're putting 6 games in.
That's true. That's true. I mean, one of them I have to because it's at Monaco. So I gotta bowl that.
So what other one you bowl besides that one?
Thursday nighters at AMF Aurora.
Okay.
Yeah, the one that's been around for
forever.
Forever.
Lots of money going through there.
Oh, a whole lot. That place.
Well, technically, there's no money going through there. I don't want the IRS coming down there. There's no money going through there.
Yeah, there ain't even no prize fund money.
Exactly.
Oh.
Awesome. They are almost done, so you got to get ready.
Oh, I'm always ready.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm going to throw 2 shots every frame anyway.
That's called getting your money's worth.
Exactly. Exactly.
I paid for this. I can take 2 shots every time.
I'm getting the most out of it. Oh, all right.
All right. I appreciate it, sir.
Thank you.
Oh, Felix got that one.
Yes, he did. All right, finishing up on 3 and 4. Trent makes a spare. He can get to 232.
233.
233, even better.
What are you guys streaming on? YouTube.
233. I shorted him a pin.
Yeah, you did.
Mr. Maloney, the guy who won it last year. You're the winner from last year. You got to go back to back. There you go. Giovanni takes care of his spare. He can get to a 1. Mr. Davies on 5. Nice. Nice. Yes, 233. Good, great game for Trent. Could move him up a little bit.
He'll be even.
Okay.
After this game.
It's a good jump.
Very good jump.
Mr. Schaefer's up on 5. Nice. Okay, Schaefer starts with an open and goes double.
Made up for that open.
Yes, he did.
Josh leaves the 3 pin.
Yes, he does. Paul Willett
Can strike out for 210.
leaves a 9. It's got a lot of people in here today, too.
I know, it feels very packed. That's for sure.
Jason Duran starts with the front 3.
Feeling more and more spectators are coming in
Yes.
to watch.
It's getting close to crunch time.
It is.
Nice spare there. Willett converts his spare. Along with Felix. Felix starts off with a double 9 spare. Josh looking to throw his last ball. Comes in high, leaves a 6-pin.
Shoots
What's it-
174.
Will it 190 possible? And Davies leaves an 8 count. There you go. 190 for Willett. Ryan Cousins max out at 161. Or, sorry. I don't know where I got 160 from.
191?
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. 161, I knew he was getting there. It's been a long day already. I must have been up since 6:30 yesterday.
You must have been.
There we go. Trip 2.
Was happy about that one.
All right, Felix. That one got away from him.
It's a good shot.
Okay. Mr. Cousins with a strike there. Gives him 2 1/10. One more puts him at 191. See him doing better math this time.
Look at you go.
Whoa. Okay. Went a little sideways on Morgan. And Cousins does finish at 191.
It's a good finish.
Yes. Morgan with a spare, 205. Does take care of that. All right. So heading into game 5. I'll give us 1 to go. And we'll have standings here relatively quickly. Coming to 3 and 4 looks like Robbie Marion, Kevin Maloney, Marco Popovich, Jeff Carter. We'll see who else comes to the pair.
Yes.
Jason Duran looking for the front 4. Otherwise known as a
Double-double.
There you go.
So you guys came up with the double-double and the triple-double?
I came up with the double-double and triple-double. Yeah, I'm taking all that credit.
You're not giving Isaac any credit?
Not for that. No.
But anyways, during Cheyenne,
Yes. Doing the Cheyenne Masters.
yeah, we were getting a kick out of you and Isaac's comments.
All right, Mr. Schaefer.
Oh,
Take it when you can get it.
exactly.
I lied. It is not easy.
Anthony Allen. And who else we got over here? Okay, Maloney starts off with a ring 10. Jason Duran looking for the front 5. Jason leaves a 10 there. Good recovery there by Mr. Allen. Fouled on the first ball, didn't make the spare. It's just like getting a 9 spare. Maloney unfortunately misses that spare.
You know how hard it is to get my bowling ball?
Jason Rand does take care of his spare. Got our first look here at Jeff Carter on 3. That one comes in high. Does trip to 3. Marco. Come in a light. That's how Keith Guerrero in the pair. We'll see how fast this gets going down the lane. Nice shot there. Okay, we're going to take a slight break. We'll be back in just a moment. Alrighty, that scores for after 4. Your leader, Billy Ginch. Shot 204 gets him at plus 97. Kevin Hartman, Robbie Marion's in second at plus 95. Hartman at plus 91 is in third. Wolf is in fourth at plus 87. Roger
Whaler.
There you go, plus 79. Ron Johnson's plus 75 in sixth. Isaac Hernandez, 230 last game, moves himself up to 65 over. Mason Robinson in eighth at plus 57. We got a tie at ninth at Morgan Moore and Scott Myers at plus 54. And just behind is Jason Duran at plus 51 and 11th. Your current cut number is -9.
Took a drop.
Yes, it did. You're right. It did take a drop. So, again, we'll have those standings up on the Neo Prism Facebook page as well as the Holiday Lanes Facebook page in just a moment. Okay, what do we got going on here? Jason Duran in the 5th, or I'm sorry, on lane 5 in the 7th. Only blemish was in the 5th where he got left a 10 pin. So
But
start
he
off
covered it.
Yes, he did. That's what you got to do sometimes. Ooh, there we go. Catches the break, leaves just a 10. Go ahead and run this one down.
I haven't seen Jason very much lately. He used to bowl all the time on Monday nights. And
He did?
then
I think he got a new job.
Makes sense.
Uh-oh. Jeff Carter threw that one. Leaves a 210. And Robbie Marion. He starts off with the first 3. Good spare there for Jason. He almost took himself down the lane with it, but he did get the spare.
That could have been bad.
Yeah. Really? There we go. Nice shot there by Maloney. Got Hostler up on 5. Hostler there with a strike.
But not yet, not yet.
There's Marco. That one comes in high. 2-4. Schaefer looking to take care of his 10 pin here. No doubts about it.
He got that.
Yes.
Big time.
So what separates great players from good ones is they can strike and spare.
Exactly. That's why I'm a great bowler.
There you go.
Yep.
That's the one thing we've always counted you on. When somebody asked, I said, one word to describe Lucia, or 2 words to describe Lucia, I said, spare maker. That's the first thing that came to my head. You make all your spares.
You said that?
Yeah, right. You believe that?
I was going to say. I was like,
No.
what?
No, that's.
I was going to say, I mean, you said that out of all people.
Yes. Good shot there by Jason Duran. Robbie Marion.
So how many different leagues are you going to bowl in the summer?
Just one, probably. Well, no, two. Two. I will bowl Wednesday at Coal Creek because they had it's a Marauders League. So what you do is you bowl 2 games and then move pairs and bowl a different opponent for 2 games. And it's an awesome league.
Yeah.
Always fills every year. So that one I love. The other one is what one?
It's
Oh,
our
it's Centennial.
doubles.
Yeah, doubles. Oh,
Yeah, you get to bowl with
hi.
me.
Yeah. Loads of fun there. You just make sure you make all your spares.
That's the goal. But that one's going to be a bit harder. That one's the Sport Shot League.
Spares are the same?
Well, yeah,
Shooting
but I'm
spares
just saying,
are-
like, in general, it's a bit harder.
Okay.
Yeah.
You're already making excuses.
I don't make excuses. I just state the facts.
Okay.
Last year, we bowled on a 50-foot pattern.
Okay.
That was probably the worst pattern I had ever bowled on. It was so bad.
First place, Kevin Hartman, 268. Second place, Brendan Gunther, 264.
Couple 260s for the high game.
Yes. Greg Davies takes care of his spare. Also looking to make his 7-pin. No, he does not. Mr. Carter. Coming off that 210. Let's see what he does here. Jeff Carter, for those that don't know, is a golf pro. Did you know that?
I did know
Okay,
that.
just checking. He's really, really good at golf.
Yeah, he's always at the golf course or the bowling alley.
Oh, one of the two places.
Yeah. Yeah, we were talking about it a couple weeks ago. He's talking about his equipment and pretty much what each of them does. It was like, I know nothing about golf, so it's kind of like a foreign language to me.
There you go. He's all right. We'll see what happens here. There we go. Good shot there.
It's a very good shot.
You did that on that one too? What? You did that on Schaefer looking to make the spare. Got it.
He did.
Never seen it, but he got it. Old hat, so you got to be able to make them spares. That's why that guy's in the Hall of Fame.
Yeah, he's very good.
Ooh, Guerrero breaks up to 710.
I don't understand how he throws it so fast.
If we're going to see a 710 picked up today, probably he would be, if you had to pick somebody that you potentially could make it, he'd be high on the list.
Oh, yeah. He has so much power behind that ball.
All right, good spare there by Marco. Here comes Duran. Okay, we're going to take a slight break. We'll be right back. Okay. We did have a scoring correction that'll be made. So game 4 is not correct that we have out there. If we put it out there, I'm not 100% sure. But they'll probably be corrected on game 5. We got Hostler up on 6. We had a 206 on the pair, 196, 224. So if you had, the question of the day is, if you had to eat one genre of food the rest of your life, what would it be?
One genre of food?
Yes.
Oh, that's hard. Probably it's between sweet and salty.
Okay. Meaning that's good. Italian, Chinese, Mexican.
Probably Mexican.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
I love Mexican food.
Ah.
I could definitely live off of it.
That's why you like Chipotle so much.
I love Chipotle.
Go ahead and say what you call it.
Chipotle.
There you go. Exactly.
What would you pick?
Chinese food. I love Chinese food.
Really? But you could eat it like
Every
every
day.
day?
I could eat rice every day of my life.
That's a lot of rice.
Because you can make it in several different ways. You got
True.
white rice, fried rice. There's so many different ways to make the rice.
True.
That's why it's smart.
But if you think about it, you only eat the chicken.
I didn't see it. Yeah. Take a look at this one. Yeah.
So you could pretty much eat chicken
Rice
every day.
Rice.
Too.
Well, yeah, because I can go shrimp rice, chicken fried rice. You can go lobster fried rice.
Ugh.
So many different options.
Gross. Seafood is nasty.
Okay, if you say so.
What were some of our other questions we had?
Mr. Isaac, would you shoot game 5? 178. What pair were you on?
21-22.
And you're going to.
25-26.
You just slide last one?
Skip one.
Or skip one? Okay. All right.
It was a little rough there.
I heard it's tighter down that end.
No.
Okay.
No. I mean, the lanes just wouldn't stop hooking, put it that way.
Gotcha.
I went through 4 different balls before I found something that was somewhat okay.
Gotcha.
But I have a feeling we caught the rev rates.
Yes.
Like the Moore brothers, I believe. So anybody that would use the surface or something. So.
Exactly. Yeah, when I was talking to Mason, he's like, the problem he was having is people were following and they had so much surface early that he took the front part of the lane away from them. And
yep. See, and that didn't bother me. It's the back part of the lane now. So and I'm kind of in that area where the spot is like this. So if I get this way, it's left. If I get in it, it's left. But if I go to the right of it, it's gone.
Exactly.
So there's not really, I haven't seen a way to kind of really navigate through it. So, because I kept going weaker and weaker and weaker, and it just kept going stronger and stronger and stronger. And I'm like,
because it's stored so much early, you got to find that mid.
I'm kind of hoping it would just push through it, but it's not. So that's kind of where I'm struggling at right now.
Gotcha.
So I lost, 20 pins off that, so yeah, should be okay.
Popovich comes in high, leaves 2 pin.
We'll see you later.
All right.
He's like, I'm out of here.
He's got some bowling to do.
Hey, I have a question.
Yeah. All right, what is your question on?
So what do you struggle with most in bowling?
What I struggle with most in bowling?
Like, I don't know how
Getting knucklehead kids to listen. How about that? There you go. No, I'm joking.
I mean,
It's a joke. What do I
Uh-huh,
struggle with
sure.
most in bowling?
Like in your approach, why?
Have a tendency to go get out of time. So I usually go, as the night gets going, I start going a little faster and faster and faster. And if I don't catch it or think about it, then get myself in trouble and make wrong decisions.
That would make sense.
What
And
is
then
yours?
you make some bad shots.
Oh, what happened? Have you lost your mind?
No,
What?
not at all.
So what would you say your biggest struggle in bowling is, besides your spare shooting?
Yeah, spare shooting is not very good. I don't know. I feel like, because there's a lot of things.
What is your
I
best
feel
thing?
like
We'll flip the script here. What's the best thing?
the best thing,
Yep.
I feel like
Your-
if I'm calm,
'Kay.
I can hit the same mark over and over again.
Okay.
But
So you're really good at hitting the target.
yeah.
Okay.
But otherwise, like, if we go back to, like, what one of my weaknesses is,
Mm-hmm.
I feel like it would be, like, I like to stand back up instead of stay down. And get my timing off. And tug it. But,
A little too vertical.
yes. But I usually do that when I get nervous.
Yeah. So basically, your weakness is controlling your nerves.
That is
Because once
so
you
true.
get nervous, then you start doing things out of your wheelhouse.
Exactly.
Okay.
Because it's like you know exactly what you need to do, but it's a matter of doing it.
Okay. Mr. Schaefer, where are you going next? Wow. Wow. I didn't realize you was. Okay, finishing up the 5th game. 3 and 4. 5 and 6 is in the 6th game.
What was that?
That crosses over,
Yes,
leaves
I
a 5
did.
pin for Jeff Carter. Jeff Carter. Then we have Marco Popovich. Gets a strike there. Gives him a double going into the 10th. We got a spare Carter. Anthony Allen. We're going to finish his 10th frame. Leaves 4 pin. All right, Mr. Allen looking to take care of his spare. Unfortunately misses that. So he'll finish at 149. Keith Guerrero looking to strike in the 9th. Jeff Carter looking to get the 2-0. Good shot there by Guerrero. Robert Marion's going to put up another nice number. He just came off of 76 a couple games ago. All right, Mr. Carter.
This is so funny.
There we
Yeah, I am laughing about it.
He breaks up the split, leaves just a 10 pin. Robert Marion. Ooh, leaves a 9 pin.
Stone 9.
Left a lot of those in your life.
I have, unfortunately. But that's life as a bowler.
There you go.
I mean, technically, so have you.
But yeah. All right, Jeff, let's pick this up. Got it. Okay.
Chew 192.
Marion takes care of the spare. I didn't realize that Jeff's dad is there.
I didn't either.
Till now. Now I just realized, okay.
I
There he
didn't
is.
either.
Okay. Mr. Marion with a strike here puts him at 257.
Another great game.
Yes. He's continuing to move up the ladder. Needs 7, 240, 256.
He's going to keep pushing him up.
Yes. Carter, that one comes in high. Leaves a 4 pin. Gets out with 191. Maloney can finish at 211.
And then Keith could finish at 204.
No 211 for Maloney.
You could tell he did not like the way
Uh-huh.
it came off his hand.
Now the best he can do is 201. That's a strike for Keith.
It's on a double.
It's not a bad shirt.
I feel like I like it. It's just his name kind of blends in.
True.
I feel like if his name was a different color,
Okay.
that would
Good thing about
definitely be
that
up
shirt
there.
is you can wear all kinds of different color pants with it. You can go green, you can go purple, you can go
Orange?
and it all works. There's a
Yes.
double. And you can even wear black
That is
or
true.
white.
I feel like white would look good with that.
Wouldn't be bad. So you found a shirt that you can wear just about anything with.
That is true. I like the outfits where you could wear different colored pants or skirts.
Gotcha.
So we need to get some of those for sure.
Yeah. There we go. Nice shot there from Maloney. Gets him to 201.
Yep.
And we got Marco. We'll finish it off. He can get to 203.
Yes, he can. It's a good strike for Gianna.
She's staring down Keith. Wow.
Oh, Keith.
That would be 2. That would be 2.
I haven't seen that happen in a while.
Oh, yeah, exactly. Doesn't happen often.
No, it does not. You have to hit those pins perfectly.
Yeah, I had 2 counted before in a regional, no less.
You did?
I did.
What regional was it?
There was one in Texas a long time ago. It's in a small center in Texas. I thought I was the man. Come out the gate, was bowling really well. A guy comes over who's a big name, comes over because we're hanging out, and he's like, "Jeez, what are you doing over here?" Because everybody else is spare, strike, spare, spare. I got like front 5,
Yeah.
6. I'm like cruising. I said, "Man, is this the hardest they could put out?" And then I proceeded to 2 count. And
So you spoke a little too soon.
oh, absolutely. That would be karma catching you really quickly.
Just a bit.
I learned from then that you wait until the end of the game to start talking. Don't
That
talk
is
early,
true.
because it'll bite you, and it bit me.
It sure sounds like it did.
Yeah, it did.
That's funny.
Yeah, that was, yeah. Now I can look back and laugh at it.
But during it, you were probably very irritated.
I was embarrassed. That's not even the craziest thing about that trip was that I left my case that keeps the tape and all your little bitty case. I left it there. Came to Hawaii back to Colorado, left it there. Didn't realize I left it there until I got back here. I was like, oh man, I left my case, so I had to rebuild a whole new case and remember what was in that case, and it had some cool little trinkets in there from different things or whatever. And then 6 months later, we had a regional at our center, and a guy from down there had brought it to me. He's like, "Oh, you forgot this?" Absolutely. I was like, "Wow!" I already
That's
put another
pretty
case
cool.
together by that time, but it was really cool. Absolutely.
That
it was
is
awesome.
really cool. He knew it was yours.
Exactly. He did.
That's great.
All right, we got Pineda up on 5. It gets 2. We had Alfred Wolf coming.
Keith over here pushing me.
Yes, he is. He's creating problems on his way as he's leaving.
He's pretty good at doing that.
We got Tom Carter coming.
David Kling on 1 and 2 for his last game.
Yes, he is. Wait. True. What are you doing?
My heels hurt.
Ah. We have Mike Smith coming.
Let's see, who else?
They will probably be the last pair done.
Yes. Because
Or it's a fight between this pair and 9 and 10.
5 and 6 is already halfway through their
Yep,
6
yep.
game.
Same with 1 and 2's a third of the way through. They are in a fourth, coming up to the fourth frame. Would you like a chair?
No, I'm
Okay,
good.
just check.
Yeah.
Diego, how's he doing? Okay. 202, 183, 193, 182.
Pretty consistent.
Very. All right, game 6. Final game of qualifying. And we'll cut to the top third. 3 games of semis.
And pins carry over.
Yes, pins carry over for that, and then we'll have our stair step. That one comes in a little light for Mr. Smith. Panetta up on 5 and 6. Gianna with a nice strike there.
Looks like she found it on that lane.
Okay. Still a junior. She's a junior. She's
Yes,
an
she
actual
is.
junior in high school too.
Yep.
Okay.
I used to go to middle school with her.
She won the Denver Princesses.
Yep.
Princesses.
You did.
You did, absolutely. She don't even remember winning. It's all a blur.
Really?
Okay. Oh. She says she's playing as deep as she's ever had, which is good. She's got a Trevor shirt on,
Yes,
which
she
is
does.
awesome. Her dad, Rocco Panetta, runs a tournament series. They do 2 a month, I do believe.
Sounds about right.
Awesome. We stream those when we can.
Knock that 10 pin out of the way.
There we go. We got Noah Gallegos on the pair. So what do you think of Alfred's shirt there?
I think it's all right. It's not one of my favorites.
No, I like there's something I like about it and something I don't like about it.
I like,
The colors.
yeah, I like that it's pastel. I really like pastel colors. But I just,
They could have schemed it a little bit better.
yeah, I agree.
But the color spectrum he's got on that's not bad.
Yeah, I agree. I like the color, just not so much like the shirt design.
There you go. Mr. Panetta on 5.
I like his Team Neo.
There you go. I wasn't going to say anything. Nice
On the
shot
back.
there. Yes, he's got a awesome little thing on the back of his shirt.
I'm also wearing one of those shirts.
Yeah, you're wearing some live streaming sweatshirt. Oh, the Team Neo shirt. Oh, wow.
I know.
Look out now. You have a 1 of 1.
A one
on
of one.
The sweatshirt. Nobody else has one of those.
No, they don't.
With personalized.
This is probably my favorite sweatshirt.
Oh,
And-
now you're just saying stuff.
No, it's the truth. I wear it all the time. Even
you
has
spill
one.
food on it.
I know, I've done that twice. Once at work and then once before
Peak.
Rocky Mountain Seniors.
Yep, at peak.
Yeah.
That's hilarious.
But no, it has my YFG on it, and
It does.
everything. Oh, that has a chance.
Close. All right, Tom Carter is going to be up on 4. I think he's related to Mr. Jeff.
Came in a little light.
He did.
Left the 2-4-5.
Yes, indeedy. Gianna takes care of her spare.
So what other events are we streaming?
Coming up?
Yep.
That's a good question. I think next week we have off. I can take a nap.
Or you could come down to the Springs.
Exactly. And then the week after that would be the 24th. I think we have something I just can't say just yet.
Makes sense.
And then 24, 31. Does March have 31 days or 30? Supposed to know
31
this.
days.
Are you sure?
99%.
I don't know if you're right.
I don't think I'm right.
March does have 31 days.
See, look, I was right. I shouldn't have doubted myself.
Exactly. And then at 31st, I'm not sure if we have anything going. Then we'll be out of town on the 7th.
Yep.
Then we're going to have the Junior Masters coming up as well as the Colorado Open.
Is that, when is the Junior Masters?
I think it's the second weekend in April.
Okay.
And it is at Coal Creek?
I'm 99%
I think so.
sure.
I think so. Are you bowling it?
I would love to.
I was talking to Nathan, who's the president of USBC, and we don't think there's been a female who's won the scratch division.
Interesting.
You could be a first.
I hope so. That would be really cool.
That would
If
be
I
an
could do
achievement,
that.
for sure.
Yes.
No doubts about it.
Let me take a look.
Okay, we're trying to figure out the Junior Masters here. There we go. Junior Masters is April 27th. A Saturday at Coal Creek.
Oof.
It's a Saturday. Oh, you're gonna take a Saturday off?
No, I have prom the night before.
Ooh, yeah, you might not make that one then.
No, I will definitely make it. I will make sure of it.
Yeah, you're gonna be you'd be like
I'll be
like Morgan.
Yeah,
Like,
seriously.
oh yeah. I haven't slept since 3 o'clock the day before.
Seriously.
Excited for prom?
I am.
There you go.
Hoping to get some.
Did you go last
bowling-
year?
No.
Okay. Just
I did
asking.
not.
Hoping
Well-
to get some what?
Hoping to get some good bowling prom pictures.
Okay. All
Yeah.
right. All right.
The goal is some in the pro shop and then some on the actual lanes.
All righty.
So, yeah, I'm excited. It'll be fun.
We'll post the best one.
I agree. I like that idea.
All right, Mr. Smith, looking for a spare?
And he did it.
Absolutely. Uh-oh.
Heard a foul somewhere.
I know. Can't find it.
Nope.
But I did hear one. So the day before your, or the day after your prom, I'm sorry, would have been better if prom would have been that night.
Probably not.
Okay.
Because it wouldn't have gave me the day to get ready.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's gonna take you all day to get ready.
Well, I have a hair appointment.
Oh,
and
wow.
I
Gonna get my
gotta do
nails
makeup.
done.
I gotta get all ready.
Okay. Just asking a question.
The one night a year.
Okay.
I could get fully ready.
Okay.
But I cannot walk in heels. It is
No,
actually
it's-
embarrassing.
You need a lot of practice.
No, Now I have to take him to Kansas.
Just keep walking around the bowling center.
Yeah, in heels.
All right, Mr. Wolf. Comes up light.
Oh.
Trips a 2. All right, Noah. Start off with a strike. Spare in the second.
His shirt's pretty cool too.
Yeah, absolutely. It's got a design for sure.
We just want to show you how close you were because you didn't see it. Bro, it ended up in front of it. Oh no! He's going like this. Someone else fell. Lost the other one, babe. Look at that.
Mr. Smith owns a pro shop as well. And Alfred Wolf. 2 more pro shop proprietors.
Yes. I didn't know Smith owned one.
Yes.
Where does
He owned one in Bellevue.
Oh, okay.
I do believe it's in Bellevue.
I
Could be wrong, but it's very rare that ever happens.
That's funny.
True.
Funny.
And then Greg Davies works with him.
Yep. I have seen him.
Gianna. Oh, another person works at a pro shop. Panetta.
Yep. Doesn't he
Rocco.
work at the one at Arapahoe?
There you go. Which is called
Something Total Dynamics?
Total Bowling Dynamics. You got to put the bowling in there. Yes. Oh, yeah. Supposed to remember these things.
We're getting there.
Okay, it looks like we got scores after 5.
So
Want to go through those? There you go.
in first place is Robbie. He shot 256 his 5th game and is at 1151. 151 pins over. Then is Roger Whaler. He's plus 112. Then Billy, who's plus 111.
What's Billy's last name?
Again?
Gench. There you go.
Okay, I wasn't sure if I was going to say that
Yeah,
right.
After you exposed me earlier.
And then Ron Johnson, plus 105. Kevin Hartman, plus 91. Al Wolfie.
Wolf. There's no E on there. There you go. Yeah. There you go.
Plus 87. Mike, plus 84. Jacob White, plus 78. Morgan, plus 76. And then in 10th is Jason Duran at plus 75. And looks like cut is minus 4.
So it went back up a little bit.
Yeah.
Still hovering close to that 0. Which who called?
Well, I still have a chance.
No, it's not going. It's not going 8 pins.
You don't know that.
Wow.
It's not over yet.
Have you seen it go up 8 pins today?
I haven't,
If
but
any
it's always possible.
If anything, it's actually going in reverse, but it's
Yeah.
because now becomes the tight time.
Yeah, because I've heard some things about the breakdown.
And-
It's got
and-
difficult.
Now you really have to. You're pressing. And last game, if you're on the border, you're trying to make shots that you normally wouldn't do. Al leaves a 2-8-10. Now make it an 8-10.
Seen
Just an
a
8-10.
lot of those today.
Yes. 2-8-10 is in play for sure. All right, Mr. Smith. Comes in high.
Leaves a 9 pin.
Seen a few of those today.
Yes.
Give it a run. No. Panetta Comes in lights. Let's see what we got going on here. Panetta looking to make the spare.
Yep.
Does do that. Just looking at some other scores across the house. On lane 1 and 2, somebody's got the front 7. We'll find out who that is. It's either, let's see, who we got left. Yeah, David Kling, James Polk, Chris Wosley.
Mike Lujan.
Mike Lujan's up now. So he's
Yep,
out of the
he is
equation. David Kling is out. So it's either Wosley, Polk, or
Who else is down there?
that's what I'm trying to figure out. Who could it be?
I'm not sure.
Is it Polk? It might be James Polk. He said he needed a big game. If you're going to have a big one, you make it the biggest one possible. And we got a front 5 on 7 and 8. We'll find out who that is as well. Okay, we're about to find out who our top 5 is. Maloney is got the front 5 on 7 and 8. And on 1, they are over there. Who is that? I can't see the
It's
metal.
James.
James Polk?
Yep.
There we go. We make it 8. So after 5, James was minus 38. So shoots 300 there. We'll put him at plus.
Plus 72 or 62.
There we
Yeah.
go.
Just add in the extra 10.
Yeah. Plus 62 would put him in the number.
Yeah.
Wow. Okay. If you're going to do it big.
Exactly. Good way to end off as well.
Yes. All right, 5 and 6 is completed. Looks like the high score in that pair is 214. 3 and 4 is in the 6th frame.
Tom left a 10 pin.
Oh, Kalina Henningsen. Okay. She has one, so I will update Nathan, giving me bad information. Awesome. Thank you, Mr. Solano. Polk actually stops his string at 9. So Polk can finish at 279. Still help matters.
Honestly, babe, that might be, you're honest enough to make it. At least I didn't have to do practice, so like instead of 1 set throws, I'll do them blindfolded. Hey, at least it won't be a 1-5.
Okay, winding down game 6. All right, Noah Gallegos is up on 3. Nice shot there.
Once again, he's going for a Dutch 200 as well.
Here he is. He was in 14th after this, or before this game.
Coming to talk to you.
Alfred Wolf gets his 3rd in a row. Every time I see his name now, I want to see Wolfie since you said that. It's hilarious.
I'm just a comedian. I should
Yes.
I just make things more entertaining.
Yeah. Is that what it's called?
Correct.
Oh.
Dang, man, my back-to-back gutters are on the stream. Dang, man.
Back to this old analog stuff.
Hey,
We're
watch your
digital
mouth.
here.
Okay. Look who's back.
Yes, I am.
All right,
back.
we made it through 6.
Yes, yes.
So, what'd you end up at?
I lost about 26 pins in 2 games, the last 2 games. So
Okay, it's not horrible, but
no,
not great.
Not great. You know, I think I'm at plus 39,
Gotcha.
plus 40, somewhere around in there. So, what I kind of noticed those last 2 games is my angles were way too steep. I needed to close that back angle up quick.
Okay.
And once I figured that out, my ball reaction was pure. So I was fighting the over-under, and I'm like, oh, why didn't you see this before? But, you know, that's the thing. It is what it is. So
Absolutely.
well.
James Polk ended up at 257. He started off with the front 8,
Nice.
9 spare, and then he opened in a 10th.
Nice.
If he just struck out, he would have himself a shot.
Yeah, we had Josh Kerpick down there shooting 255.
This last game?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know if that does anything for him. It didn't sound too good.
Where's Josh at?
He was down here towards the bottom, I think. Yeah, there he is.
Okay, 48th.
Yeah.
He's going to need a little help in another game, probably.
Yeah. I don't know if another game would work, but.
Well, if he pulls one and nobody else does,
Well, that's true,
it works really well.
So, I think I'm okay. I think the cut's going to be, what, low plus maybe? Because it was only minus
Yes.
4 after 5.
I called 0, and she said minus 4. Or plus 4.
Plus 4? And we're
Yep,
taking-
she went plus 4.
We're taking 30. So minus 4. Okay. Well, from
almost
your
nailed it.
numbers, I think I'm okay.
Yeah. I think you're
I'm
going to make the cut.
Yeah.
I mean, barring I don't see everybody going ballistic the last game.
Well, I guess it just depends on who's at the bottom making their way up. Because where was
Adam Miller has a chance. Tim Jones.
So Kerpick, he's like plus 5-ish, 4-ish, somewhere
Oh,
around in there.
that might have put him in.
Yeah. Yeah, so he's like plus 1.
And the pins are going to
Okay.
carry over. That's the only problem.
Oh, we got carried. That's what I was going to ask next.
Yes.
If we were carrying over. So either way, I still got a lot of work to do.
I know.
Because
Good
after
game.
this, we're bowling, I think, what, another 3 and then cut to the 5?
Yes.
So
And right now the 5 is plus 91.
And I'm 60 behind. Oof.
You got 3 games to make it up. Shoot 800 last 3, you're good.
Been a while for an 800, so.
Shoot 800 on this, you're bowling.
I'm bowling for some money.
Yeah.
So.
I would just go ahead and say, you know what, you can have this title.
Wow.
That is putting up some epic numbers there.
Yeah, that's true. Very true.
The auction, she just mentioned that, will be over in 30 minutes, so
Yeah,
hit that
so
up.
Please go out there. We're kind of slacking on the auction. Get out there, bid for them.
Yep.
$1 is better than nothing. Or I'm not even sure what the minimum is. So, but,
So $1 may not be better than nothing.
It's probably not enough, but get out there. It's for a good cause.
Every
so
little bit helps.
It does. It does. So,
Who's that in front of us?
where?
Right here. What's his name?
Which one?
The one getting ready bowling for.
Mr. Alfred Wolf the Third.
Ask Lucia when she gets done talking over there. What's the name she gave him?
Alfred, probably.
No, that's not the name she messed up. That's the bad one.
Oh, a Wolfie.
Wolfie. Yep, so they call him Wolfie.
I can see where that could happen.
It's hilarious, actually. I'm sure he's been called that a lot in his life.
Wolfie, come here, Wolfie. So, all right.
It's hilarious.
Michael Smith up on 3.
Yes.
So that's going to be, there's a couple more pair down on the, there's 1, 2, 3, 4 pair going still. 5 pair, it looks like.
Yes.
So slowly closing up.
A quick thing we went through today. There was 2 centers on Federal, North Federal.
Okay.
Do you remember what they're called?
Yeah, one was like Northgate.
Yep.
And the other one was like Promac or something like
Pro
that.
Mac was on Pecos.
Oh, on Pecos, yeah. What was the other one? On North Federal?
Yes.
What, Sinclair?
There you go.
Okay.
Good job.
Yeah. I remember that.
I like it.
Oh, yeah, I remember that. Yeah.
I couldn't think of Northgate to save my hide, and then
It was that.
Boomer was here, and it's like, Northgate? Yeah, that's it.
It was that split center is what
Yes.
it was. It had like, it was a 40-lane house or 48-lane house with 24 on both sides or something like that. It was actually a really cool bowling center. I remember bowling there.
And I always thought, okay, if I built another center, would I do it that way? I kind of like the idea, except for some mechanic's nightmare.
Well, you'd have 2 mechanics either way, but.
Well, yeah, you'd have to, because or else you're going to kill that one guy running back and forth.
Yep. I mean, you think about it, it's old South Point like that. So not the Coliseum in South Point, but upstairs lanes.
Yeah, absolutely.
Upstairs center.
Same theories, absolutely.
Yeah. I mean, I think it's great because you've got all that room in the middle for whatever spectation you need or whatever you want to do. So Michael Smith punches out for 224 there.
Nice.
I'm not sure what he does with that. But I like that concept. I've always liked that concept. I thought it'd always be a good thing. So if I were to open up a center, I'd probably do something like that. I'd do a 100-laner 50-50.
100, I'd just go straight across.
Nah, hell
make my mechanic run. That'd be awesome. Could you imagine? I mean, you look in there and just.
Yeah, that would be crazy, yeah.
I was in Addison, Illinois. They got the 84-laner there that's straight across, and it's impressive to see it.
Yeah, I mean, it goes back to the days with Showboat in Vegas and stuff. You know,
Sure.
They had that 160-lane center or something like that. But they had, like, what? I think it was split 80-80.
Or something goofy like that.
Some weird.
Which is still a lot to look at at one time.
Because they had an 80, and then you go through a door down a corridor, and then you can find the other 80. So that's a pretty cool center.
That's a lot. When you're over those hundreds, that's a lot of money. That is a lot of monty. Mr. Gensch, how'd you bowl? Oh, actually, never mind. I see your name at the top of the list.
Last game was a little rough. But,
how would you shoot?
175
Ooh.
with 3 opens.
Wow.
I shot 175 with 8 opens. No. What does that tell you? That was 2 games.
So what'd you think of the pattern?
I like it.
Okay.
No, I thought it made you earn it for sure.
Yes.
Yeah. It definitely fooled you, like I was saying earlier. I tried to hook the lane, and did it work? Yes. Was it effective? No. And I think that's when I shot that 170, that's what I was trying to do. I was trying to swing the lane and open it. I mean, I didn't have a problem getting there. It was close, but it wasn't right, you know. So
gotcha.
I stood in the same spot. My target was at around 21, 22, but my break point went out to like 9. And I'm like, oh, okay, so. And I went through like 3 or 4 balls. So then I finally said, I'm going to stay here, but I'm going to continue to look at 22, 23. But now my break point went to like, it was like 16.
Gotcha.
So I kept it straight in front of me, and lo and behold, there it was. So and I'm just like, why didn't you just do that, But it is what it is. All right, Brandon Sweetman punches for a 213. Mm-hmm. You got Alfred Wolfie the Third is coming up. Miss Lucia.
She's not even paying attention anymore.
I'm sure she listens to this later.
She won't.
She will.
And a shout out to everybody who donated stuff for the silent auction.
Definitely.
It's a lot of great stuff there.
Still got about 30 minutes roughly.
Yes.
So
a lot of signed stuff.
Good stuff in there.
Bowling balls from various pro shops around.
Yeah, bags.
Yes.
Lessons from great
lots of
reputable
lessons.
Coaches here in Colorado.
Absolutely. So go get it.
We are having a ball raffle of a motive ball of choice as well as a storm ball of choice. Storm Roto Grip 900 Global. So those will be going on. So, great cause. We can't battle over that.
No, not at all.
Now, if this was a regular tournament, maybe.
Yeah, speaking of good shots,
jeez.
Look at that go down lane. That was as pure as the driven snow right there.
Wait till they'll get stuck. Ay.
Woo, watch this ball take 10 back.
Up in 90. He's looking to shoot 220. He's already in the 200. So
watch this.
All right.
This ball is woo.
Let me see what it is.
Incredible.
Like. Killing me.
If you're gonna get the ball of choice, you might want to go with that one.
I don't know, man. A lot of good stuff out there. That's a little pinkish over there.
Hey, sometimes that's what you need. Woo!
See, yeah, and that's kind of what I started doing later. Just something simple like that. What we call the fallback.
Exactly. Oh, young kids don't know it. Well, I'm surprised no one knows about it. It's a lost art right there. Fallback is The play used to be back in the day.
And that's what I was doing the first 3 games, going fallback, and then for some reason I said, hey, I need to hook the entire lane. So
it could hook the line. It just didn't work, but it could hook it.
It was horrible. But the fallback, that's just pick a target left of the head pin, make sure you get through it, and let the lane take the ball to the right.
You got it. So. That is a method from olden days.
Yes.
That's a wood lane special.
Yep.
All right, let's see this one.
Oh, I pushed it.
Woo!
Yeah,
Man, just looked even better.
I'll give him a 5 for that. All right.
I like it. So he finishes 220. We had a 212, 213 on the pair. They're calculating the scores. We got.
Where was he at?
Gallegos?
Yeah. Oh, there he is. So, yeah, 20 to that, so he's 70 over.
Getting closer to that top 5.
Yeah.
So he's going to be in. Looking off the top of our heads, Robert Marion will be in. Billy will be in. Ron Johnson. Hartman. Hartman was bowling sneaky good today.
Yeah.
Al Wolfie the third.
Al Wolfie the third.
Mike Llewellyn should be in.
Some letters are just not to be pronounced, like the G in lasagna.
Lasagna. So we will see.
You want to stump somebody, pronounce the G in lasagna, they're going to be like, what? Ay. Solano, huh?
Yes. We were trying to figure out whether a female had won the junior masters in the scratch division, and there has been one.
Interesting.
Nice.
What'd you come up with?
Kalina.
Yeah, okay, all right. That's what that means.
Yes,
okay.
awesome.
Right.
Awesome. Because Lucia thought she was going to be the first, but
sorry.
You should be the second. There you go.
Wah, wah, wah. Miss Karina Grasso's there. Sorry if I'm late to the party. So.
Yeah, you are a little late to the party. Mary Moore chimed in.
Yeah, I see Miss
Having a conversation with Mason earlier.
Excellent.
Did you ever meet Trevor?
Yeah, I used to drill his equipment.
Oh, what? I didn't know.
Yeah, back when I was over in the shop, I used to
try
drill.
to forget everything about you past the last 5 minutes.
You know what? That's okay because
now,
I've got
we're going back to
stuff for
a
you.
good thing right now. So, hit it.
What do you want?
Tell us about Trevor.
Trevor was a great kid, dude.
There you go.
When I first met Trevor, he was like this little go-lucky, happy, joyful kid. I mean, I think that was just before he had his issues with with his cancer and all that, and it was sad when we heard about it, and he would come and bowl every once in a while, and he'd only bowl maybe half a game, maybe a game, and then that was it because it was just a toll on him,
Absolutely.
So, but I had the privilege of fitting his hand, doing some work for him, drilling a couple of balls, and unfortunately, that didn't last too long because he ended up beating this whatever he had, and then it came back, and that was probably the worst time, and I think that's when he stopped bowling is when it came back. So.
Gotcha.
But everything I did for him was just before that, so
awesome.
It was pretty cool. I had a nice little memorial up at the shop that I was at. His picture when he made cover of Bowls Journal.
Yes.
So drew his drill sheets up there. Everything was there. So
there you go.
It was pretty cool, man. So it was nice. Trevor was a great young kid, man.
Absolutely.
Great kid. So.
We are tabulating some scores.
We got one pair that's kind of just slowing down over there. Mr. Delaney.
He's going to shoot another 98.
I was trying to avoid that, but why would you say something like that?
Well, as slow as he's moving down there. Still got the right shoes on.
With Tamika Robnett.
Yes.
Okay.
They'll be going to Kansas as well.
Oh, they are, huh?
Yeah.
Interesting. Oh, yeah, that's like in a couple weeks.
Yeah. It's coming quick.
Can't wait.
Me and you both.
Can't wait. Ready for a quick trip for nowhere.
Exactly.
To go bowl and come back.
But only problem was, guess who's tagging along?
I think you're the one that offered that. So
No, her parents forced her. Like, hey, can you take her for a week?
like, here's some. Oh, you want more? Here's some. Throwing the bills out.
Yeah. Exactly. They were like, wait, we need more this time. Can you just take her for a month? No, I'm messing around.
So, yeah, Kansas is cool. It's called the Southwest Tournament. It starts roughly in February, goes till about the mid-April now.
Yep.
Unfortunately, this might be the last time it's in
North
Wichita.
Rock,
Yeah. I don't know. I haven't really heard anything. Probably find out more when we get there.
So we did find out a little interesting thing. And we're discussing this like anybody could care less about this, to be honest with you. But is that we believe, because Mason said the restaurant's still there. He didn't know if it was a pizza restaurant, though.
It never was, though. It was just a sports bar.
So it still may be there.
Oh, well, yeah, that'd be like, okay.
Yeah, that's the best news I've heard all day.
Yeah, that's kind of great. Cause if it's still there, that's.
Watch it close this weekend. I'd be mad.
Well, so would I, dude, because that'll throw a whole wrench in everything we do.
Exactly.
So, but.
They had this gigantic pizza that's the size of 12 people.
That's like 30 inches.
Exactly.
And you can have any toppings, and they'll section it out for you. The little, they were like, 3x3 squares or something like that. Just a little piece of pizza.
Yeah, and
Great.
usually we go there and get 2 of them with 20 people and still can't finish.
Yep. It's
Can't
crazy.
get it down.
It is crazy.
So,
but, unfortunately, unfortunate things happen with that. Some things happened, and
can't blame them for taking the money.
You can't.
When somebody comes with a large check, you're like, you know what? Been doing this a while. Let me go ahead. And
so it's possible it could be our last one, depending on where they go. So we've heard talk about OKC back in DFW, places like that. So it's hard to say. We'll see. So. But with that being said, it looks like everybody is done. We're going to tally up scores. So as soon as we get those, we will hit you up with them.
You got it. Alrighty.
Hey,
we had a roll-off.
Yes, we did against Paul Willett
and
Christina Marshall.
Which Christina Marshall ended up winning the roll-off, which makes her
30th spot.
And the only
woman to make the cut.
There you go.
See, look at that. I know a thing or two about a thing or two.
Just a thing or two, absolutely.
That's all right. That's all you got to know sometimes.
Huh? Okay. So, awesome.
Well, I am back. I kind of had to do some commentary and some bowling. I think bowling was a little bit more important at the moment, Miss Karina, but yes, I am here. I see the new Idol. I like it. It's very good. It's very good. If you enjoyed the original Idol, you're going to like this one with that AI core in it. The ball seems to be more responsive to the dry, a little more continuous as well. So the only thing I don't like that I used to do with the old Idol was I could use it on a burn because the ball would go, set up, and just kind of go forward no matter what. But this one, the new one tends to continue through the lane, so I like it. If you do decide to get one, drill it medium weakish. So don't put nothing strong on it because you're not going to like it probably. So, but that's my thoughts. So, but overall, it's a very good ball. I used that ball to start off the day and then kind of went around here and there. So,
all right. So we got lane assignments coming. We're going to listen for Mr. Isaac's name to figure out where he's going,
and then I'm going to go find my stuff.
Yes.
We'll talk to you, Lou.
Good luck. Go get him. All right, we're going to have our top
Lane 5, A is Jacob White.
30 here in a minute.
C is Roger Waller. Lane 6 is Billy Gensch. Lane 7, Michael Llewellyn, going to be A. Glenn
Christina,
Hunt,
yes,
B.
she did make the cut. So it's going to be awesome.
Kevin Hartman.
Let's see her advance through here.
She was the only woman,
Woman, yes.
Or woman, not women.
She's not plural, yes. Yes, absolutely. It was awesome to see.
Yeah,
awesome
that was
to see.
really cool.
It was they did a 9th to 10th frame roll-off. She goes 8 spare.
No, she went 5 spare.
Oh, yes, 5 spare.
Yeah.
And then Paul Willett went 8 spare.
Yep.
And then she goes 8 spare, 8.
Yep.
And then Paul Willett ended up splitting first ball in the 10th, and that Christina advanced. So it's awesome.
Yeah, that was exciting to watch.
We're hoping we're rooting for Christina.
Yes, 100%.
19A is Johnny Camacho. 19C is Greg Davies. And 20 is Christina Marshall.
All right, we got Mr. Guerrero in the house. Mr. Guerrero, how are you?
I'm all right. I'm watching all these great bowlers.
Exactly.
We got Mason Robinson, Al Wolf, Billy Gensch.
Well, hold on. Mr. Wolf.
Yes.
Al, you got to come up here really quick.
Hold on. This is Mr. Al Wolf.
Mr. Al Wolf.
He's a genius.
Yes, he is. Very. So, we're going through the sheet, and I had Lucia read off the names. So she gets to your name. What does she call you? You want to take a guess?
The third.
There was no third in there, by the way. No?
Woof.
Nope. Yes, she had it right on her.
Woofy?
Yes, absolutely.
Oh, my goodness. This is not Disney, honey. We didn't go woofy.
It was hilarious.
But we got a lot of great bowlers coming out here.
Yes.
Let me tell you. You got straight up hand or you got straight up the back of the ball.
Looking at the people who's made a cut, we got Robin Marion.
Robbie Marion, he's straight up the back of the ball.
Absolutely.
He's good.
Alfred Wolf.
Oh, dude, he's like all around the ball, just like Mason Moore and Morgan Moore.
And then we got Jacob White.
You got Morgan right here, straight up. He comes around the ball so much, like it changes the equator. It's like Superman trying to go around the earth. Let me tell you. Mr. Jacob White, same thing, man. Let me tell you. He tears the cover off the ball. Like, if it was red, it would turn to, like, I would say concrete because it turns it so hard.
Then we have Noah Gallegos. Probably the only two-hander that made it.
Well, one reason why, like, he made it is because he got, I would say, poise.
Poise.
He knows where to throw the ball. And even if he leaves a 2-8-10 4 times in a row, he might throw a 6-bagger later on after that.
Okay.
Because he can adjust. But that's Noah Gallegos. Everybody else, I don't know.
Jason Duran?
We call it grip it and rip it. Jason Duran, he's always in the cut. Let
You
me
know
tell
what?
you.
I lied. Cody Vaughn made it. Another
Oh,
two-hander.
Cody Vaughn? Let me say, that's another grip it and rip it, baby. You know, if he gets a little bit of hook left and he gets a little bit of hook right, let me tell you, he'll get it. He'll get it.
Another grip and rip it. Felix Garcia.
Felix Garcia, that's my adopted dad.
There you go.
You want him to hit the 2 board, he'll hit the 2 board. You want him to hit 15, he'll hit 15. Mr. Garcia will hit a board you ask him to hit.
Yes.
Let me tell you. Like, he's that person that you never count out.
Correct.
If there's a board that gives you to hook, he's going to get it.
We have James Polk Jr. made it in.
James Polk, a little bit spinner around the ball, but he's good. Let me tell you, he's one of those that I would watch out for like any pot games.
Looks like Greg Davies.
Oh, Greg Davies?
Yep.
Again, he's one of those that goes straight up the back of the ball. You want to throw him left-handed, though, he'll hook you 30 boards. But right now he's right-handed, so he'll give you about 5 boards hook.
It looks like Mr. Blunt still has his shoes on. Yes, Glenn Blunt.
Glenn Blunt, oh, my God. He's straight up blunt with how he hooks the ball. Oh, man.
And one Christina Marshall.
Oh, Christina Marshall, that's my teammate.
Is she?
Yes.
Awesome.
Yes. I have to you know what? I'm going to say, she bowls really good, but there's just certain times where you just are like, oh, my God, I don't know.
Awesome. So they're both 3 games. Pins are going to carry over, and then we'll get to our top 5.
Yes, sir.
Do you have out of this field, who do you think's going to make top 5?
Who's my top 5?
Yep.
Let
Or
me
no,
tell you.
you just pick one. You don't have to pick the 5.
No, I'm going to pick 5 right
Okay.
now.
Hold on. Let me get a pencil for this then.
I'm going to look through down real quick. I'm going to watch real quick. Okay. So
I can tell you my 5.
So I got Al Wolf.
Okay.
Morgan Moore.
Okay.
And that's only because they fucking come around the ball and they can bring it back.
Okay.
And then I got Billy Gantz because he can hit a target.
Yep.
Let me go further down. That's 3. Noy Gallegos.
4.
Noy Gallegos. And after that, I'm going to go with either – oh, my God, it's hard to pick. Because aside from 11, 12 all the way down, I'm either going with Damon Johnson or Isaac Hernandez. And the only reason why is because Damon Johnson can come around the ball so big.
Okay.
He can bring that ball back when you think. So you ever revive someone that's not alive?
There you go.
He can bring it back that far back. Let me tell you.
Okay, I'm going to take Robert Marion.
Okay.
I'm going to take Mason.
That's right. You bet.
Billy.
Yes, sir. You said Mason or Morgan?
Morgan. I said Morgan, man.
No, you said Mason.
Mason ain't got his shoes on. I said Morgan.
I corrected you. Let me tell you. Morgan.
I'm taking Morgan.
That's right. Let me tell you.
And then I'm taking.
You better take Billy.
I already took Billy.
Yeah.
So that's my 4.
Right. That's exactly what I said.
Hold on. Who did I say? I took Robbie,
You
Morgan.
said Robbie, Morgan.
And Billy.
Billy, that's 3.
Taking Jason Duran.
Jason Duran, okay.
And.
Okay. Don't go past 11 or 12 or 13, 14.
I got a guy who's going to come up in the sneak.
Okay, give me sneak.
I'm going to take Scott Sloan.
Scott Sloan. Well, he don't remind me of Reacher, but I'll take it.
Scott Sloan will find a way to get there.
Let me tell you, he's one of those, though. He's that sneaky person. I'm going to get you.
Exactly.
I'm going to get you.
And he knows how to win.
Yes, sir.
So it's a tough call. There's some players out here.
Yeah, on this lane pattern that Kelso drew up, there's 2 places to play it. You can either go like deep inside, play the hold, just like everybody's playing, or you can go up the outside, which is like a flat pattern. So which is 2 to 9, 2 to 9. From the 2 board to the 9 board, I would say maybe about 10, 15 feet. You play that flat pattern all the way up from the right side.
Yep.
But everybody right now looks like their strength is go deeper, and they'll keep that line.
There's another guy you could sneak into. It's Mike Llewellyn.
Mike Llewellyn?
Yep.
He's a spinner around the ball, but like yes,
because he's not going steep. He's not going steep angles. That's for sure.
He's not steep angles.
No.
And honestly, the steeper the angles, you have to be more accurate.
Yep.
And honestly accurate around the ball. If you miss it around the ball, you're gonna leave like 2, 8, 10, maybe a 10 pin. If you're too much, you might leave an 8, 9, just like right here.
Yeah.
Boom. See the 2, 8, 10
And we
right
both
there?
exactly. I think
Yeah.
that's going to be his Achilles heel. His Achilles heel right there.
He's probably testing the waters right now.
I hope so.
Wolf has more. He has more equations in his head, more than anybody that does arithmetic.
Well, these
Let me
guys
tell you.
here, look, they're both trying to see what they can get away with.
Well, no. So Wolf is more so because of the mathematical equation. Morgan over here is like, hey, you know what? I can grip it and rip it. I will grip that stuff all the way until it comes back from the one board. Let me tell you. But let me tell you, you know who else has a really great shot?
Who's that?
It's a spectator to the left right here, Miss Manini. Let me tell you. We also have
Miss Manini. We asked her why she wasn't bowling. She said, "Oh, I forgot my stuff at the house."
Exactly. You know what? I'm going to say that Mason told her not to bring the ball so that she's not going to outshadow him. Let me tell you another truth. You know what? Mr. Mason over here, Mr. Mason Moore, he's not in here because he's still recovering. If he was like straight up 100%, let me tell you, Mason Moore 100%, he'd be in the top 12. Not even top 12, maybe even top 8. Want to know why? Because he's too busy drilling balls for everybody else. He can't recover. Let me tell you. Oh my God, this Miss Lucy over here. What did she finish second over in like Princess?
Yes, finished second in
That
Princess.
is so amazing. Let me tell you. When I was that age, I was finishing at like bottom 2. Like literally, like the people that would be cleaning your McDonald's order.
There you go. All right, we're going to take a break while they finish practice, and then we'll come back.
Oh man, thank you so much for having me on here.
drew it, so. Okay. I know I announced your guys' letters, but 1 and 2, so 1 and 2, A, C, and then third is B. So whatever order you're in, 1, 2, A, C, third is B. All right. All right, whenever you guys are ready, you're on for scoring. Good luck at my scores.
Okay, it looks like we're about the beginning of game 2. We've got. We still have Mr. Guerrero. Just got a couple questions left for him. So seeing through game 1 of the semis, what are you seeing?
Honestly, everyone coming into this game, you have to get a little bit deeper.
Okay.
You got to catch the oil from the left side and then get it out right to hook it.
Gotcha.
But you can't be too fast. Hence why I'm not there.
Nobody's ever accused you of being too fast.
Well.
All right, who do we got here? Camacho, Ryan Cousins.
I mean, James
Polk.
Polk comes around a little bit, but that's why it gets him further down the lane.
Absolutely.
I mean, you got Christina right now playing up around like 10, 12, just smashing it.
Awesome.
I mean, the first shot, it was just like magic. Let me tell you, I was like, oh my God, I couldn't throw it better.
Isaac shot 280 down there.
280?
Yeah, 288.
Isaac, what the hell? What's he doing down there?
Exactly. Well, you won't be down there for long, I can tell you that.
Push, push, push. Oh,
Bang.
my goodness.
She might make a run.
Oh, there's Miss Marshall
She may
getting
make a
a
run.
double. That's my teammate. Nice
She's
shot.
going to make a run.
Nice shot. You better pace yourself for that run. I don't care. Pace yourself for that run.
Absolutely.
Oh, you got some, like Adam Miller over there in lane 2. Deeper to keeper. He knows what he does. He knows what he needs to do.
There you
Yes, yes, sir. Let me see. Who else got like some lefter?
go. Lefter.
Go
Where's
look at-
Greg playing?
Greg, he's probably playing around like 25, 27 on the feet. He's a little bit straighter. Nah, he's probably around like 28. 28 on the feet. Let's see where he finishes as
Exactly.
we approach.
Let's see is he keeping a tighter swing?
A little bit tight, but he's not too big.
Ooh.
Ah, that 7-pin.
What a break. What a bad break.
I know. He should have carried that, but if he missed a little bit right, he would have carried it.
There you go.
That 4 just went straight to the gutter, went down, didn't pop out, no nothing.
No help at all.
I know. Morgan's already swinging that stuff. He's
Oh.
Morgan Moore over there.
Yep.
On light 9-10. He's lofting that already. He left the 4-pin. Gosh. Let me see. Pick
make
it
the
up.
spare.
Pick it up. Pick it up. All right. Nice shot, Mr. Davies. Nice spare.
Just making it more interesting than he needed to.
Yeah. He spared more of those than I did today. Jeez. Oh,
Ooh.
Oh, that looked good. Ah.
Just picked up and died.
Yep, that's what we call rolling out like ludicrous.
You got it. He's got to get it. He needs an extra foot.
I don't know if your assistant Lucia would know that rollout.
Me and Isaac are talking about fallback and how many people actually understand what that is and knows what it is, and we know that anybody under the age of probably 30 have never played fallback in their life.
Well, I'm.
No, on bowling. She's like talking about on PS4.
We're talking about bowling, Miss Lucia.
She said on the PS4. I played it all the time.
No, thank you. Oh, man.
All right, come on, Christina.
She's going to probably play around. She's going to drift about 3 right and play around maybe 12.
Okay.
Let's go see if that happens. I don't know. Yes, finish
You
around
got it.
20, up around 12. Ah,
Ooh.
she's got a little hard, straight up.
Okay.
All right, pick it up, Christina.
I'd love to see her make it.
I hope so. Let's see what Davies got. It's deeper. Oh, my God. Throw it. Roll it! Oh. Mr. Davies there got a rollie with a dab of ranch. That's right. We talking about that.
The leader after first game of semis, Robbie Marion shot 257.
Well.
Second, Ron Johnson. Third, Jacob White. Noah Gallegos moved himself in the 4th. Isaac moved himself in the 5th.
Yeah.
Isaac shot 289. Mason Robinson 211, drops in the 6th. Al Wolf 226 is in
It's pretty
7th.
close.
Yeah,
It's
8th,
actually
9th, and
pretty
10th. Realistically, to get in,
Honestly, anyone that's like 12 or 13th place could
Yep.
probably get into the top 5.
15 if you got a massive game.
Yes. Yes, one big game.
So we'll see what happens here.
Let me see what we got here. Oh, man, that was a nice shot.
There we go.
Mr. Camacho got a nice shot over there. Lane 5.
Yep.
Oh, man.
Here's Polk.
Polk on 3.
Come on.
Let's see what he got. Rip.
Nope, nope,
Oh,
nope,
that was
nope,
a little
nope,
early.
nope.
Little early.
Oh, almost some love.
Oh, man.
Almost got some love. What's
I think-
Dante doing here?
Let me see Dante. He's pretty good. He's been hot lately.
There you
Man.
go. Doing drive-bys.
Dante Lundy. He's been so hot right now, you could get anything around him.
He's doing some drive-bys. Uh-oh.
Yes, sir.
There you go, Marshall.
Oh,
There you
man.
go. Take it and run.
We'll take that 10, Miss Christina. I don't care if you miss Brooklyn.
Good spare there by James Polk.
Let's see what else we got here. We got some Greg Davies on 5, deeper. Oh,
Just
man.
raised 10.
6 wrapped around the 10. It's just not biting enough, not biting early enough for it to like hit the
Correct.
6 to the 10.
Yep.
Oh, man.
He's got the opposite of what Ryan needs. He needs to get the ball started a foot sooner. Ryan needs a foot longer.
Exactly.
There we go.
Why aren't you my coach? You know what you're talking about, man.
All right, Mr. Polk. Who has the 3-bagger? Oh, that's Dante.
Dante Lundy.
All
Yes,
right.
sir. Law, look. Who's over there? Who's ever on lane 2?
Felix.
We got Felix. Let's see what he got. You never count him out.
No.
He's deeper than what he should be.
Yes, I would agree with that.
A little bit high, level 6. On Mr. Polk on lane 4, getting that strike. Nice shot. Dante Lundy, let's see what he got.
Oh,
Whoa, man.
he's got the nuts right now. No doubts about it.
I don't know which
Where
kind
was
he's
he
talking
at?
about. Let's see, Dante Lundy. A little bit further down. Further down. Maybe higher up. Lundy, right
there, 23rd. Oh, he's going to make a move.
Yeah, if he gets all the way through this game with nothing but strikes, yes, sir.
He's going to make a move, but he's going to need another game to go with it.
Oh,
for
man.
Because he's back a little bit. Here we go, Ryan.
Oh, let's hold it, hold it.
See that
Oh,
ball.
man, he played that little like light hook in the end.
Exactly.
What's his last name?
Cousins, Ryan Cousins.
Cousins. Oh, I think I might have beat him over at one of those.
He's just got a different look today. Today he decided to go in incognito so nobody would know who he is.
Oh, from the hat? Oh, my
Yes.
God. Christina right there. Christina with that 5th frame strike on lane 5.
Get home. There we
Man.
go. Here's Polk coming.
Oh, Poke. He's going to poke everybody up on the top 5, let me tell you. See what Lundy got. Oh, he's deep. Oh, whoa.
yes.
He got that throw over there to 10.
He hit it so well he scared the pins on 3.
Let me tell you. Chris Scott's always in here to throw the pins. Who's the mechanic back there? Oh, man. Marion.
Ooh.
Marion. He was
Yes.
front 5 and then left
Yes,
a
he
10
was.
pin. I'm thinking he missed a little bit at the bottom, or he caught some little bit of oil on the lane. Mr. Uffman on 6, though.
Got it.
You can never miss him, man. He always hits his shot. Let me tell you.
Come on.
Oh, you got Mr. Hardy Davies over there. I mean, Greg Davies.
Yes. You don't want
Change-
to give his government name out. What do you
I
think?
know,
He's just
I
trying
know
to-
that government name. You want to hide from that, but he changed ball. He
got-
got a little bit more
got
pop.
people out here looking for him.
That's right. That's right. Oh, Mr. Polk got that light carry right there. We gonna take it.
This guy here.
Anytime we get a strike, we don't care.
No, he's giving out official government names over here.
That's right. That's right. Let me tell you. My name is Keith Richard. I ain't gonna tell you anything else. Mr. Ryan over here on lane 3 got a little bit deep. Carrying it. Oh man, what is that?
That ball just quit.
I mean that ball puked at 30 feet.
It did.
I mean, if he left,
I think he's using too much surface, to be honest with you.
yeah, that's the. I mean, what is that, like a gem?
Yeah,
gem pearl?
it's
Yes.
it's soaking some light out the building.
Yeah,
so I
it
don't
probably
get what
it
he's
probably
doing.
it started hooking around 25 feet.
Yeah.
And then it lost all its energy, but by the time it hit that 60-foot mark,
Yep.
I
Man,
wish.
8-10.
But he's higher than where we would have been.
Yeah,
Man, let me
no
tell
doubts
you.
about it. He's got the right ball in his hands to get him
That's
this
right.
far.
He got them lucks. He got them breaks. Let's go see.
Miss Emily. Yes.
Oh, that looks beautiful.
I sent a video already. But
Are you
yes,
giving
awesome.
a pin that is equal to your beauty?
Oh.
We're not going to tell Kelto, though. It's fine.
He's listening. He's like, oh, I got
Mr.
something
Lundy.
for Keith when I get back.
Mr. Lundy in lane 3 went a little bit left, and he carried that Brooklyn. Let me tell you, that was a late 9. Late 9.
We're doing something.
Miss Lucy over here is playing Candy Crush on her phone.
That's awesome.
Let me tell you. Oh, push it. Get it. Come on. Oh, come on, Greg.
It's really good.
A little bit
Christina,
fast. A little bit fast.
Hoping she makes a cut.
He'll have 3.58. It's all good.
I mean, it makes the top 5. She's going to need some
Ryan's deep
help,
inside. Let's see if he carries that light. Oh, he got that light 4.
Absolutely. No doubts
Light
about
4.
it. I'm
Nice
just
shot,
letting
Mr.
him
Ryan.
go.
Let's see Mr. Polk with that check swing.
That is awesome.
Check swing on lane 3. What's he doing? Let's see where he's playing. Oh, he's deep. He's deep. Oh, he left 7 pin. Oh, that was a late 7 carry. Mr. Polk got that carry for the
there
strike.
you go.
That's right. One band, one sound. Let's go. Hook a little bit. Oh,
Ooh.
man. That
Just
was
when you wanted the hook, it was not going to hook. So here's a
Hold
trophy
on, we
we're
got
looking
we got
for.
to show Miss Emily Eckhoff here
There we
with
go.
the beautiful pin.
Yes, that is what the winner
But
will receive.
even more beautiful, we have Emily Eckhoff herself modeling that pin.
It's an awesome
Let
trophy.
me tell you, we'd be fighting for second, and Miss Emily was bowling. Let me tell you, she bowled so good.
She's just
Man.
laughing, having a good old time. Awesome.
Oh,
Staff here has done a phenomenal job with this tournament, as well as anything in the center.
Oh yes.
No doubt about it.
Holiday. It's always a pleasure to bowl here. Oh my goodness, what is that? What we call this? A strike on Miss Christina Marshall, lane 5. Did she actually hit her mark? Fun fact.
You should never be disappointed.
Fun
This is
fact.
awesome.
Let me tell you, the fun fact is the pin that was just displayed by Miss Emily Eckhoff was painted and done by Miss Christina Marshall that just bought on lane 5. She did that all the way till like 8 in the morning before we even checked in.
There
Let
you
me
go.
tell you. She's so dedicated. She loves this stuff.
All right, what we got here? Cousins got to pick up a 7. Greg Davies.
Greg Davies is trying to get back on the strike train on the right lane.
Polk can finish with 250.
Let's go see.
240.
Let's go see what he got. Yeah,
Get that out of the way.
49.59. Yes, he can finish with 259.
That's strong.
That's a really big game in this type of pattern?
Yes.
If you can't hit your mark, 259 is amazing. Let me tell you. Mr. Camacho got a little bit left, but he kept that carry.
Yes, he did.
Yes, sir.
All right, Polk, we need 2 more here.
All right.
And then Lundy is going to make it look like a
Yeah, Mr. Lundy, he's been a hot streak right now. I swear. He's like Nashville, Texas hot, anything that deals with spiciness or hotness. Oh my gosh.
Ooh.
Oh my god.
What a penalty that was.
Mr. Polk, he threw it too perfect. That's why he left an 8. Let me tell you, it was too pretty.
Exactly.
You know? Oh, come on, Felix, carry that 4.
Oh.
But Mr. Polk threw it like Mr. Muhammad Ali, like, I'm too pretty. I'm too pretty. You going to carry that stuff. Ah, Mr. Ryan over there, he left a 10 pin.
10, yep. So he finishes 201.
2-1's not bad. That's better than what I did all day today, sir. I was begging for 202. Oh, come on, Johnson.
There's
Dang.
another 9 pin.
All right, nice spare. He got 248 right now. He bought my weight when I was 3rd grade. That is amazing. I will take it. Oh, my goodness.
Great game. Let's see what Lundy finishes up with.
You know what we call that?
Ooh.
Float like a butterfly, sting like a bee.
That's Adam Miller over there.
Adam Miller. Is that
He's
the
putting
left
together
lane?
a game too, yeah.
Oh, my God. What is that? Let me see.
You can get 30, 60, 90, 120, 266.
266 we punch out?
266.
He has one open. One open.
Yeah, that's why he's going to
He
66.
has everything else strikes, let me tell you.
If you're going to open, you better strike the rest of the way.
I would like to thank Miss Lucia over here telling me that Mr. Adam Miller had all the strikes over here. He left a 7, so he's probably going to finish with like 243.
Oh, they're
Oh, man.
they're freezing out, Mr. Lundy.
I know. What happened? What happened, Mr. Lundy?
He's waiting on a full rack here.
That's right. You know what we call that? Ice in the QB. Hey, Dante, keep warm, baby. Keep warm. Kelso's not here, so it's going to be a little bit. It's going to be a little bit. All
yeah,
right.
they're waiting on him to come over here.
Oh,
It's going to be a little while.
We got Miss Christina Marshall on lane 6 over there getting that double. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. All
Nice
right,
shot,
who's
Mike
that
Riley.
gentleman? Oh, nice shot over there on lane 2.
Riley's going to be, he can get to 2 teens.
Let me see what he gets.
Miller.
Come on, Miller, pick it up. Yes.
So he does make the spare.
He got the spare. All right, so if Mr.
Sitting
Riley
in.
punches out, it's 220.
And
240 for Mr.
Miller. Yep.
Yes.
All right, here's
he looks so
Lundy.
much better when he shaves his head. Let me tell you. So nice. Oh, Mr.
That was
Camacho
nice.
there. Deeper to keeper there. Grip it and rip it.
Done.
What else have we got here? Mr. Llewellyn down there, all the way down on lane 13, 14.
Lundy is putting up the number right now.
Right now? Shoot. Let me see what.
Yeah, nobody's catching that number.
Nobody's catching it? Oh, man.
Unless he decides to do something stupid here.
I think if there's anything stupid, he'd
That's
still
true.
be the good number. Let me
He's
tell you.
still going to be in the 250s.
Mr. Sid,
260s.
would you like to give your input? Oh, Mr. Lundy on lane 3, he pured that. Let me tell you, he's been on a hot streak. He's probably throwing right now a any storm ball 900 global. Let's see what he's throwing right now. Looks like a Zen Gold label.
Yeah, that's what it is.
He gave me a thumbs up. He gave me a thumbs up. Let me tell you. We know what we call this, deeper to keeper when you're left of 30.
Uh-oh.
Oh, that's
whoa, 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 whoa.
Whoa. Hey.
71.
71.
Nice.
I'll still take it. I'll take
Nice.
269, 270, 271.
271. That's
Hey,
a
but
score you don't see every day.
That's still a great game. That's still a great game for Mr. Lundy.
Absolutely.
Everybody else is struggling so hard. Let me tell you, it's almost like a famine, poverty, all the way down to lane, what's it, 19, 20, 21, 22?
Absolutely.
Man,
Awesome.
I would
We got-
take a 270 if I was born. Shoot.
We got one more game to go in semis,
Yes.
and we'll be getting started with that shortly. We're going to take a small break.
All right. Small break, Mr.
We're going to take a
Sia.
small break. There you go. Okay, Mike Hammond, we appreciate you. Eugene, Oregon. Hopefully weather's great up there. Here it's pretty sunny.
It's finally nice
Yes,
outside.
absolutely. We got game 3 of the semis here. We've got Isaac Hernandez in front of us. We've got Damian Johnson, Roman Archuleta, Scott Sloan, Cody Vaughn, and Lays. Always forget his first name.
I think it's Evan. Pretty sure it's
I
Evan.
am pretty sure you are right. Always just forget his first name. So going down to crunch time now.
Yes, I've seen a lot higher scores than I did during qualifying.
Yes. Well, and then you got the cream of the crop too.
Yeah.
So you're going to see hopefully a bunch of high scores. So Evan starts off with the front 3. Sloan starts off with the front 3.
Yep.
Isaac spare. He's got a 7-pin. So hopefully he cleans this up. Isaac getting ready to take care of business. He does do that. Got Cody Vaughn on 6. Oh,
It's a good stop.
it is.
Decided to reset.
Reset, regroup. Roman leads a 4-6-7. Got a plethora of different styles out there for sure.
Yeah. It's so interesting to watch all of them because they're different in their own unique way.
Oh, absolutely. Some can hook the whole lane, some can go straight as an arrow.
Yeah,
Then you got a couple left-handers mixed in, a couple two-handers mixed in.
exactly.
The gamut is covered. Then we have Isaac.
Yeah.
He's a little bit of everything.
Oh. Did he just say if you don't stop, I'll call security?
Exactly. How about you go throw a strike? How about that?
He just turns away.
All right. Mr. Johnson misses the spare there.
Okay, I feel like it's time for another joke.
Here you go.
Singing in the shower is all fun and games until you get shampoo in your mouth. Then it's a soap opera.
Yeah. What? Yeah, you might want to write a book of these jokes.
That's too funny.
Isaac crosses
That is
over
so
and
funny.
leaves. What is that? That's going to be a 3-6-9. No 10 with it. She's yapping.
I'm a yapper.
Talk about where their break point is.
There's Evan Lays. Ooh.
Oh, Evan Lake.
Left the
5-7.
5-7.
So.
He had the oil.
So after 2 games of semis, your leader, Robert Marion, he is plus 237. Noah Gallegos is in second, plus 186. 182 over is Ron Johnson. Kevin Hartman is in fourth, 157 over. Jason Duran, fifth at plus 155. So the current number is plus 155 to make the top 5. Right behind him is Jacob White, who's 5 back. And Alfred Wolf is plus 138. Plus 132 is Glenn Blunt. Hoffman is plus 128. And Hernandez plus 126. So that's your top 10. The people that are in front of us, Isaac is plus 126. Who else is in front of us? Scott Sloan is plus 113.
Lucia really wanted to say something. She wanted to say that almost anyone in this section right now is kind of within striking distance. You shoot a really massive game.
Yes.
You are in there.
That is true.
You just hope that everybody else above you don't shoot the same thing.
Correct. And if you're in the top 5, you want to just make sure you don't shoot something stupid. Don't shoot yourself in the foot.
I know. There's Cody Vaughn over there in lane 6. Give me a kiss. Let me tell you, float like a butterfly, sing like a bee. Rumble, young man, rumble. My goodness.
Good shot there by Sloan.
Oh, Mr. Sloan there. That's right. Motive, baby. Motivate.
There you go.
Hold on. I need to say something. Miss Lucia wanted to say something about somebody else. Hold on.
She's just yapping back and forth. Okay, what we got going on here? We got Codavon getting ready to be on 6. Here's Isaac. There we go. Yes. Nice shot there. Isaac's about 29 back.
You need a big game. You need a big game. Do it.
Probably gonna need all of these. You need all of these. Who? And if anybody who's out there and wants to help out with this tournament next year, reach out to Amber Fawcett at Holiday Lanes for any donations to give to the auction, so on and so forth. So the goal is every year to make it bigger and better. There's Sloan on 6.
Then you'll get to support this great cause.
Absolutely. Do you know what that's called on 6?
On 6?
Yes.
That's a Greek church.
There you go. Have you ever made that?
Heck no. I've got 4 out of the 5 before.
Okay.
But that's the closest I've ever got.
Gotcha.
Have you made it?
Yes, been to Greek church before. Up to Greek church, you know, not saying anything. I'd probably, if I was to shoot 100 times, I'm probably gonna get 4. Minimum of 4, probably 60 times out of 100. Just like that. Oh, there we go. There's the conversion.
That's a good pickup.
There's no doubts about it.
Not the conventional way to spare that?
No, but that's the way to. That's it.
Mr. Sloan picked it up.
Yes, he did.
Hey, you say congratulations, Mr. Sloan. Thanks for picking it up.
It was an awesome.
Hey, Mr. Sloan, nice shot on lane 6. You spared that. 5 count split.
All right, Mr. Roman Archuleta. Ooh.
It's a 10 pin.
That is a 10. I didn't even realize that Roman's a 2-hander as well. So we do have 3 two-handers in there.
Yeah.
Evan Lasley's a 9.
Nice shot, dude. Hey, you know what we call that? Too perfect.
Good pickup for Cody.
It's a racist pins. Racist pins, man.
All right, we'll see what Sloan does after making that
It doesn't
huge
want Evan
spare
laying
conversion.
Down. It wants Evan stand right up. Oh, man.
Okay, Lay's looking to take care of his spare.
Good pickup.
Right. Mr. Sloan, he finishes out and get the 59, 69.
There's one.
Nice shot there. Just talking about picking up a Greek church, and lo and behold, he puts it on display for you.
That's insane.
That was awesome.
That's crazy.
Mr. Hernandez. Nice.
There he goes.
He's going to need every one of these and a little bit of help.
Because how many pins is he out of cut? Was it
39.
39?
He had to cut 39.
Yeah, he needs a huge game here.
Yeah.
That was
There we
another
go.
solid shot.
Yeah, the numbers. You've seen a lot more strikes for sure. No
Yes.
doubts about it. Uh-oh.
Oh.
That one got away.
He gripped it, but he did not.
No.
Therefore, he left 1247.
Yeah, you did leave that.
1247. You see it, 1247.
He did leave the 1247.
There you go. Hey, Sloan looking for a double here. Sloan leaves the 10 pin. Noah goes high over there on lane 2.
Good pickup on 4.
Yep. They were saying it's a lot easier spare for Scott. Nice shot there by Cody Vaughn.
It's crazy. They're on to like a whole nother lane, some of these people. Standing on a whole different lane.
Isaac's going to need to roll this.
Oof.
No, his chances are getting thin.
Leaves a 6 pin.
Mr. Lays.
Another good shot.
Okay. Isaac converts a spare.
Yep.
Sloan leaves another
Flat
10.
tag.
Yep. That one's a little weak. Cody Vaughn.
Rings a 10 there.
There it is.
There's lots of 10 pins.
Yes. Steep angles will create that.
Yes.
Isaac gets the strike there. Getting down to crunch time, 10th frame here on, getting ready to head into the 10th frame on 4 and 5. We're in the 9th frame on 3 and 4. So Sloan will finish first on 5 and 6. Looks like he's going to be a little short.
Oh, come on, Damon. What did Billy shoot?
223 last game for Billy. Get home. Nice spare there. No. Sloan missed the spare, missed the 4-pin. So Sloan closes out at 206. Looks like his day will be over. You leaving?
Yeah, I'm ready.
You tired, aren't you?
Can't handle much more of this.
All right, man. Nope. No.
Any of the top 5 shot 200.
With Jason Duran, who was the B bowler over there? Because Noah finishes at.
I think it's Myers.
Noah finished at 200. But Duran is. He shot the 202. 200 was Noah. And the 202 was Scott. And then Duran can finish at 15.
Kevin Hartman shot 237 down there.
Hartman shot 37.
Hartman 37.
Okay, Duran.
94.
Who?
1894. Evan Lays went 208, I think. Slightly went 190, probably. 190
We need Robert Marion. Do you know what he shot? Dante?
For Dante Lundy. 244. So 244.
Puts him at.
14.
Yep.
Outside hope is gone.
Jason Duran's going to lose 5. It's a matter of what Jacob White does.
Yes. Where even is he?
It's a good question.
I haven't seen him recently.
Jason Duran finishes at 195, so he drops 5. So he's at plus 150. And then Ron Johnson will have to get his score too. Mr. Cousins.
Pocket 810 from a highlight reel?
Yeah, yes. So we're just waiting to figure out what Robbie Marion and Ron Johnson did, as well as Jacob White. Al Wolf has an outside chance. Mike Llewellyn comes by and says he doesn't have enough.
Marion went like 176.
So he dropped 24.
176.
So he dropped 24, so that puts him at
24 minus 13.
213 over. So Ron Johnson and Jacob White Wolf has an outside chance.
Wolf?
Yes, and Durant shot 185 or 195, so he dropped down to 150. So Jacob White is he can go around.
Where's Jacob White?
I don't know where he went.
Yeah, I have no idea.
So we're going to see what's going on down there. They're finishing up. We're going to take a slight break and we'll return. Okay. We are heading into the finals.
It's between Noah and Jacob.
Yes, Jacob White, Noah Gallegos. We had a roll-off for the 2 seed. That was Kevin Hartman and
Ron Johnson.
Kevin Hartman won. We'll post that here momentarily. They'll get 2 balls on each lane and then decide who's going to. The higher seed decides who's going first. Jacob White snuck in. He's at plus 163. Noah, I believe, was at plus 186.
So whenever you're in this situation,
Yes.
do you want to go first or do you want to go second if you have the choice?
Depends on who I'm bowling, to be honest with you. If I'm bowling somebody that hasn't been in this position, I'm going first.
Makes sense.
If I'm going to bowl somebody who's been in position, who's tried, true, tested, or whatever, then I'm going to go with whatever lane I feel is the best because I want to finish on that lane.
That makes sense.
So basically I'm putting the pressure on somebody who hasn't experienced the pressure first or hasn't experienced the pressure yet. And if they have and tried and true, then I'm going to take the best route I can do to get there.
That makes sense. So do you do well under pressure?
Absolutely. Absolutely.
So then
Let me tell you a funny story about pressure. Okay? This is how I knew I was pretty good at pressure. We owned a bowling center back in 2000 through 2008, right?
Yeah.
So it was probably around 2002-ish, somewhere in there. We had a guy who worked for us. He worked there forever, since basically put a brick in the building.
Yeah.
And there was 2 men's leagues. There was one on Monday and Wednesday. So Monday, he had got to the front 9. He's never had 300 before. Gets to the front 9, goes up in the 10th. People are gathering around, goes up to the 10th frame, and he leaves something. I forget what he left. Made the spare and and then got a counter or strike. Really doesn't matter for the story here. So did what he did. Cool. So Tuesday comes, Wednesday comes. Wednesday's men's league as well, and he's on that league as well. And now all of a sudden, I've got the front 9. So what I do to see how great at pressure I am, I go down and get this guy and tell him, this is how you finish.
You told him that?
Absolutely. So this is putting a lot of pressure on yourself. And I like that. I need to put the pressure on yourself so then you're going to really dial in and be focused and make it happen.
Yeah.
So that's one story. Another story.
And then you got the 3?
Of course. Come on. Would I be telling a story if it didn't work out for me?
Well, you did tell one story today.
Well, yes, that one didn't work out for me.
That didn't work out for
no,
you.
that did not work out. The other story that was hilarious, too, was we're at Coal Creek, bowling the Premier League, and I'm bowling with this guy, Chuck Fudge. I'll put his name out there. So I'm bowling with him, and we're like in week 30 of 32. So we got like 2 weeks to go, or somewhere around there. And the top score is 279.
Yeah.
So it's 279. Whoever has the top score, you usually get like $20 or whatever it is, but a little bragging rights. So top score is 279. There's Noah, by the way. Starts off with a strike. Nice shot there. So he's got strike, spare, going the distance. I said, dude, on his field ball, you make sure you leave 9 so we all have 279.
Yeah.
So he decides he's going to be kind of a little jerk, and he strikes, so he gets 280. So now he's the top dog, and his mouth's running. So I'm like, okay, I'm shoot 300 next game. And lo and behold, he'll tell you when you see him that did take place.
When was this?
This is when I was good. I'm not even good anymore. I'm terrible now. All right, there's Jacob White. Nice shot there. Okay, we have a tie after one. Told ya.
Did Isaac jump scare you or something?
Yeah, looking at him scares me. Mr. Hernandez.
Yeah.
How are you?
Fine.
Oh, I'm lovely.
How are you?
Good.
Just telling stories.
Yeah. What kind of stories?
Oh, good ones. I told 2 great stories here.
I know if you talk about me, they're always great.
No.
Gotta go the other way.
That's right. Balance the match.
Yes, absolutely. Anytime.
Aye.
No, she was asking about, in this situation, when you're both match play, do you go first or do you go second?
It just depends. It depends on what you're feeling, So typically you want to try to base it off your better lane. Sometimes your lanes are equal, so sometimes it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Sometimes it's superstition on, no matter what, I'm always going to start, or no matter what, I'm always going to finish. It depends.
Okay.
So
And I told her what I do is that if I'm going somebody who's never been in the top 5 before,
yeah.
or say we're in the championship, never been in the championship, I'm going first because now I'm going to put the pressure on them.
Yeah. you
See
could.
what kind of pressure they build. Now, if somebody who's been there tested, then I'm picking a better lane that I got.
Yeah.
Because you ain't gonna shake them at that point in time.
Yeah.
And if they bowl well, that you put the pressure on, good. Kudos to them.
And sometimes like when I'm in that situation, it just depends on how I feel that day. If I'm feeling good, I'm gonna go ahead and go.
Yeah.
It don't matter whether I start or finish because I'm feeling good. So,
True.
But it just depends on the player. So. Sometimes experience, like you said, experience. Do I want to give him a chance to shut me out, or do I want to give myself a chance to put pressure on him or her and see what you got? Basically,
Absolutely.
So.
Absolutely. And I'm trying to be a jerk, but I want to see what you're made of.
Pretty much.
And if you come through, then I think that's going to bode well for you in the future anyways. Because now you're like, okay, cool, I can do this.
Yeah, and then not only that, it just shows respect to everybody else. So
absolutely.
You gain a little more respect, let's put that way.
Correct. And that always goes back to my tried and true question of always is, what was a harder tournament, or what is a harder tournament? Is the U.S. Open, especially back in the day when they had open field, or the Tournament of Champions?
Open field, dude.
Yeah, like when they had 500 people in the U.S. Open. You're going to say that one?
Yeah, oh yeah.
See, I can argue the other way. Because
Tournament of Champions is you got every past champions there.
Absolutely.
Which is,
they know how to win.
Well, I understand. I think we had this conversation a while back.
Exactly.
So, I mean, it just depends, But honestly, when you have a field of 500 and 100 of those players know what they're doing and the other 4 don't, I mean,
you can weed out. Like when I went to the U.S. Open, I went there with Frank Guccione several times, and inevitably, go day 1, 500 people, 500 plus people. You get to day 2, second day of the squads, you're down to like 350. Because half of them just quit. They're like, this is too hard for me.
Yep.
But
and that's where the cream of the crop comes up, whether you're amateur, top amateurs, first timers, seasoned pros, major title list holders. It just depends, So, I mean, everybody has their fault somewhere.
Yes.
So.
It's just amazing though. You show up to your squad in your lane, and there's the dude you bowled with yesterday, or 2 of them gone, gone. You're like, okay, you just paid $500 for this. At least you can come back,
right? At least.
Like, nah, never mind. I am done with this.
That's true.
So we got Noah, who's perfect through 3, and unfortunately Jacob White's running into some trouble. So let's talk about semis. What you got?
What do I got?
Or what'd you have?
I started out great. Shot 289. I think I was on 3 and 4 when I did that. And then we, jumped to 2-pair.
Mm-hmm.
No, I was
shot
on
289 down yonder.
Yeah, I was 11 and 12 or something like that. And then we jumped pair to the middle of the house where I struggled in qualifying anyway because they'd hooked more on the higher end of the house. So I could not stay off the head pin to save my life.
Okay.
So, I mean, I shot 190, but, I mean, I was striking, but with those strikes, after 2, 3 in a row, I'd throw a 4-6-10 or something like that.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, a 4-7-10. I did that a couple times in that game. I'm like, okay, whatever, So, And then we make the turn, come down here in 3 and 4. Kind of the same issue. Maybe 1 or 2, I think I threw a 4-7-10. But then it just came down to the shots that I needed to carry, didn't carry. So, which were really good shots, but, it is what it is. Can't complain.
You come out the gate with that 280. I was like, oh, this dude, he ain't playing around today.
No, and it looks like I only missed it by 40 pins. So, 220, I'm huge.
That's true.
Or a 200, 240, I'm huge. It is the way it goes. So, no complaints.
Oh, yeah.
I feel good. Everything feels good.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Everything's intact.
Yeah, everything's nothing hurts. Knees feel good. Bicep feels good. People were asking about my mental game, and my mental game's still fine. I just needed something.
Yeah, I get it. So Noah leaves. What is that? 3 pin? No, it's an 8.
That's a 2.
2? It is a little further up, isn't it?
That is a deuce. It came in a little light.
Uh-oh. Going again. That dude was smoking going back there.
But I did notice, when I got in trouble, that I slowed the ball down just a little bit. Like I was trying to make a really, really good shot.
Mm-hmm.
And they were really good shots, but a little slow on the speed. So that little half mile, maybe a mile, was enough to just lose hold and go directly
Pick up and go left.
Yep, at the wrong part of the lane. It's like, whatever.
It's a Dwayne Mellinger sighting today.
Mm-hmm.
Ain't seen him in a while.
No, he just got off knee surgery, so double knee surgery, I think.
Really?
Yeah.
Got 2 new ones.
Yes, sir.
He's looking a little incognito. I didn't recognize him until he tipped his hat up.
Needs a haircut.
He does need a haircut. Uh-oh, there we go. Leaves just a 10 for Noah.
So, but overall, it was pretty good.
Bowled well.
I enjoyed it. I enjoyed it.
And unbeatable cause, so that's what's the most important.
I will tell you this, that 9 pin I missed on 3 and 4 cost me $5. I got tied for 14, so I had to split that. I'm like, $5 more. But then I'm like, well, if I would have made it, I probably would have been like 10th or something,
That's true. That's true.
Maybe make $10. So.
And on another great note, they released the numbers that they've got, or
entries.
No, for the money that they're going to give to the youth.
Oh,
you want to take a guess how much?
I don't know. We'll say 5,200.
Keep going.
63.5.
Keep going.
What? 8.
Higher?
Did they hit 10?
$11,000.
Wow.
Over 11 grand. So
nice.
Awesome to everybody. With the silent auction, entries, donations, 11 grand.
Ball
pretty
raffles,
good.
stuff like
Absolutely.
that. Yeah.
Next year, let's try to get to 15.
That'd be sweet.
Absolutely.
That would definitely be sweet.
All right, Jacob White is struggling a little bit here.
Just a touch. I'm gonna.
Did you ever bowl in this pair? 5 and 6?
Yeah, that was my second game today.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, 'cause I started 1 and 2. Yeah.
Gotcha. That's right. You are right. Go get your food. I know where you're going.
It's 3 steps away. I'll be right back.
No problem. All right, Jacob White looking to pick this one up. Gets 1. So Jacob's got 79 through 5. Isaac's over here counting his cheese sticks to make sure nobody steals any of them. Oh, there you go. Still. That's true. Very good point. You do get 8 cheese sticks here versus 4 everywhere else. All right, there we go. Good shot there. We'll talk about our food preferences in a few minutes once he gets done sucking down these cheese sticks. Noah is clean through 5. Might want to get a napkin. Okay, Noah. Nice messenger there. That messenger was moving.
Yeah, I had a couple of those today. Not as fast, but a couple.
So what's the best thing on the menu here, in your opinion?
Yeah, it kind of depends on what you're
In the mood for?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, it all hits the spot.
Okay.
Let's put it that
Yeah,
way.
absolutely. They've never missed from me. I just had a cheese quesadilla this morning. Oh, that thing was incredible.
Nice.
Was. The only thing, I'm still in love with the cheese fries down at Peak, man. Those things were awesome.
Yeah, I almost tried to put a request like that into last night, or no, Friday night. I was thinking about it. I was thinking, like, can I get some fries with some cheese and some grilled onions on top of that?
People looking at you sideways? Like,
That was just a thought. I never mentioned it, so I ended up with a taco salad.
Oh. And for the record, where we're at, again, congratulations to Russ Schaefer on his retirement.
Oh, yes, Mr. Schaefer.
Well, we were at Country Club. They had the most incredible chicken quesadilla bites ever. Those things were incredible.
I don't know what they were or how they made them, but
no, and they weren't trying to part with too many of them.
Nope.
That's the part. They were
Especially
awesome.
when you sit there and you look at her and you say, "Hey, come here," and then she looks at you, smiles, and walks away. You're like, "Whoa!"
And then we thought we were seeing double, but then there's twins working.
Yeah, and yeah. Because I looked at her, and I was watching her sister, and I'm looking at her, and she comes over here. I'm like, "Are you guys twins?" She's like, "Yes, you haven't been drinking that much." I'm like, "Oh, gee, thanks."
there you go.
So,
all right, Mr. White looking to get a double here. He's got a little bit of an opening, but not much. He's going to need all of these and some help.
yeah.
Nice shot there. Oh, that's the other thing. Speaking of food, Jacob White, he stopped me after we were talking about Kansas.
Mm-hmm.
Dad's been there. Restaurant's still open.
Nice.
Pizza's still in the house.
Even better.
I know, so we're good.
That's
We
probably
are
the smartest
golden.
thing they've done.
Yes.
Not
Now,
saying or calling anybody out.
We can't vouch for the price.
Yeah.
I'm sure that went up, but at least it's still there.
Yeah, saves us a little bit of a headache.
Yes. Now I'm really looking forward to going.
Yeah, me too. So I was noticing today, you could not circle the lane because that's when you got in trouble.
Okay.
So basically, where Jacob is lining up, you probably want to play 5th, 6th arrow-ish, and get it to that spot roughly down lane. So
he did another 3 feet on that.
yeah, and I don't think you could probably get away with a higher ball, stronger ball like he's using, but I ended up going to a IQ Tour Ruby, and that gave me plenty of length and just that little flip at the back end that I needed. So
Jacob's his game has come a long ways.
Yeah, it has.
He's done a lot of lessons with Mike Diaz.
Yep.
I see him in there working his game, getting fine-tuning everything. He is becoming a player out here.
So, but yeah, I mean, he looks good, looks solid.
And this is only going to help him in life here
It
because
will,
it's
the
building
experience,
steps.
yeah.
Yes, absolutely. Absolutely.
The experience is cool.
Yes, and this guy right here is not going to give you too many breaks. Here's Noah. There we go.
But I guess it depends on what kind of strong ball you have, too, you know. So, I mean, I'm not sure what he's throwing there.
He's throwing an Evoke.
An Evoke. That's about mid-range or mid-high range?
Mid-high ASIM.
Yeah. Is that a hybrid?
No.
No?
Solid,
Okay.
I believe. Could be wrong. I've been through bowling balls past month. A billion of them.
So
now everybody's hyped on the new Hyper Venom because it's pink. It's going to be awesome.
Nice, nice.
But you are making a point that I got to figure this out. Look at that. Get home. Or go away.
Yes.
Came to the wrong house.
Oh, we give that a shot.
Yes. Oh.
Ooh.
All right, got one.
Yeah, I think that's a good move. You're pretty much in control of the match.
Yep, it's an asymmetrical solid.
Okay.
Not a hybrid. Fits in that medium to heavy oil category.
So we're going to have another first-time winner again this year. I don't think anybody's won.
This is the fourth one, right?
Fifth. Yeah, I won the first one.
Maloney won last year.
Uh-huh.
So that's 2. Do you know any others?
Duran won 1, I believe.
There's 3.
Um,
Did Rick win any? Or
no.
Kelso?
No.
Okay.
Because the year I won, I beat Kelso.
Okay.
And that was the first year. I don't know. We have to go back and check the letters.
See
I
ya.
have to go back and check out and see who it was. So.
Okay. Make the spare.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Well, I mean,
Finished on a good note here.
Yeah.
Again, congratulations, Jacob White. 90 really good players. And come in top 5. It's no slouch. Oops. 2-8.
This pattern brought me back to the old days of bowling when used to play the fallback shot. Yeah.
That's what I asked Lucia. I said, have you ever played fallback? You know what she told me?
Hmm.
Yeah, on PS4. It's like, no, not that game.
Not Fallout.
Exactly. Man, we are getting old way too quick.
Yeah, back in the day, I used to play the fallback shot. So basically, when all the new animal patterns came out back in the early 2000s, we bowled on the shark and things like that. Yeah, you kind of had to play the fallback, you know. Basically, get the ball left of the head pin and let the lane take it all the way down. So
Jacob White finishes with 152. It means Noah will be advancing to bowl Ron Johnson. Our 2 seed is Kevin Hartman. And number 1 is it Robbie Marion? Okay, it is Marion. Robbie Marion is sneaky and always making cuts.
yeah, he is. He's a solid player.
Yes.
He's a good player. So he will always find a way to get in there.
Absolutely.
And I hope to be back to that point too. So, I've noticed some of my games have never been really big throughout qualifying. So I'm just like, ugh, putting along, and sneak in here and there. But a lot of times back before I quit bowling for a little bit, and the injuries used to pop off. Big game here, big game there. I'm good. We good.
Well, he popped a big one off today.
Yeah, I mean, it gave me a shot to get up there. But
there you go.
unfortunately, I just couldn't keep it going. I shouldn't say it like that. I did what I had to do. I just didn't have the luck. The carry.
So he's flipping between a Raptor and an Evoke. He threw a Raptor the second ball in the 10th. It looked pretty good. And then he went back to Evoke. So we're going to see what he ends up with. Nope. He's going to save that for later for a rainy day, it looks like. So Ron Johnson will get his practice shots. Then this match will begin. So we'll be back in just a few moments. Okay, we have
No, we're talking about Rob.
Ron Johnson's finishing up his his warm-up shots here. Get it. All right. We got the lovely Emily down there dictating what's going on. Again, this tournament was ran by the staff here at Holiday. They did a phenomenal job as usual. And coming up, we got the Colorado Open. That's 19th through 21st of April.
4 qualifying squads, A, B, C, and D, starting on Friday at 2:30 p.m. Got 3 divisions, basically open division, senior division, and then ladies division. Ladies division will be 90% of 200. Open and senior divisions will be scratch. And there are re-entries available for this tournament as well. I don't have a cost for that yet, but we'll figure that out at some point. $1,000 first place. First place based on 100 entries. So. Mr. Mike Hammond, yes, thank you very much. I'm sure they appreciate it as well. Miss Karina, I'm just now looking at what you're writing. What did you do? What did you do? Bowl great, that's all you can do. Make shots and take what's given.
Okay, Mr. Johnson. First shot. Fairly deep. Leaves a 2-pin.
Yeah. I think that's about right. We're right in that area right there.
Okay, just make a move or get it started sooner.
Yeah. How do you do that?
Get the ball started sooner?
Yeah. How do you get the ball rolled just a little bit quicker?
I'm looking closer to me.
Okay. I mean, there's obviously multiple ways.
Yeah,
but
absolutely. What's your preferred method?
Mine is to look a little closer because my break point's going to stay the same, but then I draw my lines from break point to lay down, and my lay down's not always accurate because I don't look at the front of the lane, I look at the back of the lane. So I will, if I'm looking, for instance, at the top of the reflection of the pins, if I need the ball to start up just a little bit better, I will kind of find a reference point a little bit closer to me and then do it that way.
Yep.
And then vice versa. If I need the ball to push a little longer, I'll look at like the center of the reflection or at the bottom of the pin. So.
Yep, exactly. Yeah. Draw a line and I'm rolling it through it.
Yep.
And if it's longer, I just need a longer line to go through it.
Yep. And you know, it does. You know, for all you out there, try it. You know, I know it's different. You can do that no matter whether you look at the break point,
the pins, the arrows,
the dots, or whatever. You know, you look at different spots. It's going to change your ball reaction, big time.
And a quick little notation on where you look at. Don't get fixated on looking at one spot, whether it's the arrows, the dots, or say I always look at 35 feet down the lane. Because what happens if you're in the center and the lights are right there and you can't see anything, or they put something on the masking unit where it's blurring it all out. So now you got to figure out something different.
And that's where I use the reference points. You know, you're always going to see reflections on the lanes, and the most consistent are your masking unit where the numbers are,
exactly.
or the reflection of the pin setters. And those are roughly, if you've ever bowled on lanes that have the tracers down lane, those reflections are very close in replicating the distances of those tracers.
Yes.
So they're not exact. There might be a foot or two off, but they're really, really close. So, and it's like, I love bowling on lanes that have tracers because it makes my reference points so much easier.
Exactly. Brunswick made sure to copy or to patent those.
They did. So, you know, and by looking at those tracers, those things are actually 2.5 feet long, roughly. So, I mean, you can just look at the beginning of it, in the middle of it, at the end of it, and that's going to change your ball reaction big time. So, just old school stuff.
There you go.
A lot of stuff we learned back in the day. And it still applies today, too, so.
Okay, Noah starts off with a pair of spares. Ron's got a spare.
I showed Mama the final standing. She's like, "Oh, you almost
How'd
got
she bowl?
there." Shot like 690 for her
Ooh.
last 3 today. I
There
don't
we
know
go.
what she did in the beginning.
Wow, 690s.
Yeah, she bowled 9 games today.
The
So she
plus
bowled
minus of that building is like
yeah.
720.
Jeez. It's like a good shot by Ron.
There you go. This went by pretty fast.
Yeah, what is it, 4:30?
I didn't want to know the time. I was just hoping. Now it seems a little longer now that you put a time on.
Well, I kind of forgot about the time change this morning, but it doesn't matter because everything does it on its own now.
Exactly. Well, except for somebody over there who sets their own clock. And she woke up and said, because her clock reflects to the ceiling apparently, and she's like, why am I up at 4 o'clock? Because her phone obviously kicked out the way it's supposed to.
Well, it's weird because I was actually getting ready to change the clock in my Jeep, but it does it on its own too. I'm
See?
like, that's kind of interesting.
You would have been mad. Hey, what is going on here?
Well, I had to look at it, make sure. I had to pull my phone out. I'm like, okay, we're good.
So the most hilarious thing about this is, I'll let you in on a little secret here. So the clock's in her bedroom. They don't change, right? I just left it the whole from there until now, and just fixated myself to know, okay, I've got an extra hour.
Oh, Jesus.
So now it sucks because now it's back to the right time.
You don't have anything.
Exactly.
Oh, goodness. You need help.
Exactly. It's the little things that makes my life much
difficult, more
yes,
difficult.
Absolutely. All right, a spare there
That's
for
awesome.
Ron.
So I was talking to a few players here and there, you know, and it makes me laugh because they're like, "Are you commentating today? You gonna commentate or are you leaving?" I'm like, "No, I'm here. I'm staying till the end." So you know, and that's usually what I do if I'm bowling. I'll stop in here and there, and if I don't make it, then I'm on the mic. You know, so kind of like
shot.
what we did over in Cheyenne.
Yes.
Out of about 7, 5 of them were like, "We really enjoy you two going at it." I'm like, "What do you mean? Like, when you guys just get to bickering at each other, we really enjoy that." I'm like, "Well, that's good to know."
Well, there you go.
So I guess we're doing something right.
Yeah. For the record, we do not like each other.
Not even a little bit. That's why we travel everywhere and pull everything together.
Exactly.
Keep our enemies close.
There you go. So you learn. You learn.
Yeah.
What time did you leave the retirement party yesterday? What time did you get out of there?
That had to have been around 9:30ish.
It's not too bad.
It wasn't very long. Yeah,
Gotcha.
It wasn't too long after dinner. So
Gotcha.
That's a good shot.
Yes, it is.
So, but yeah, it was fun. So it's good to hear that we're being liked. I guess because sometimes you just wonder, you know. So.
Speaking of here being liked, here comes Felix.
Oh no. I mean, he keeps going by.
He did. He was like, I'm sitting over here minding my own business.
What's this lovely art we got sitting right here in front of us?
That is the trophy for this year. It's made by one Christina Marshall.
Excellent.
Did a phenomenal job with it.
That looks very, very nice.
Nice shot there. One of a kind.
Did we show that again?
Yes.
Or did you? Okay, cool. Cool.
It is plastered everywhere. I can't get enough of it, to be honest with you. I'm glad they set it right there.
Yeah.
Well, why can't I take note?
Yeah.
I could. Nobody would notice.
You ain't got the credentials for that.
Just take it and run out the door. Have to chase me down.
Oh, yeah. I would definitely be chasing you down.
Exactly.
What are you laughing about, Sierra? He chimes in with an LOL. All right, so we pretty much got a pretty close match here.
Yes, we do. Ron's doing Dutch 200.
Yeah. That was the first one to double. So I'm thinking the first one to double is probably going to take this. So.
Okay.
Ooh, that looks
Come
like
on.
a little in. Ooh.
There we go.
Nice. See, that's the one thing I noticed, too. If you got it, you can miss just a little bit inside up front, but as long as it still got to that spot down lane, you were okay. And it would kind of come in light like that, so.
Wow.
Which was very pleasing, to tell you the truth.
Good, and yourself?
Good.
Because knowing you had miss up front but not out back was always good. So.
No doubts about it. The other side thing we were doing was I was talking to Derek.
Oh, okay.
Because on the wall over there, he's got 300, 300, 827.
Yeah.
So, and I heard that he shot back-to-back 300s. Good shot there by Noah's got a turkey. So I asked him, you go 300, 300, 227 or 227, 300, 300? Or, and he's like, well, I went 300, 300, 227. I said, the biggest thing I was worried about is not getting to 200 and I have to listen to that the rest of my life.
Yeah, I've been there. Definitely been there. Yeah, I remember that night. I think it was on a Friday night when he did it. It was either a Friday or Monday. I think it was Friday. No, it was a Monday night because he doesn't bowl Friday nights. And
he said he went 300, 300, struck the first ball in the third, left the 10, then realized, oh, yeah, I got to make this.
How do I shoot spares?
Exactly. All right, Mr. Gallegos. Papa's in the house somewhere. I seen Steve over there.
Uh-oh.
Ooh.
Yeah.
He's feeling it.
You might need a little more loft. Just a little bit. That's awesome.
So 4-bagger for Noah, also known as the four-bagger is a
double-double.
There you go. Just checking to make sure your memory's still working.
That's not. What are you talking about? Well, what is it usually associated with the turkey? It's a bird.
So that's what you're calling a turkey, is a birdie?
Yeah, why not? No, not a birdie, a bird.
She's beat. She's beat.
She's beat.
Exactly.
Good shot.
Dang,
That was solid right there.
Nice. He ain't going anywhere.
No. Ron Johnson's a solid player.
From down south?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. I think he started bowling more within the last 3 or 4 years. So.
Okay.
Which he should. You know, I mean, he's got a great game.
Absolutely.
So, just a quick tidbit on that targeting system that I talk about, looking in the same area but moving your eyes further or closer. That was taught to me by one of the great PBA Hall of Famers, Brian Voss.
Oh, there you go.
So,
Used to live here.
Yep. So I had the pleasure of working with him a couple games out of the 1 year and kind of talked about it a little bit, and then he ended up giving me one of his books that he wrote, and I kind of went through that and read it, and I was like, yeah, that's some pretty good info in there.
Awesome.
Oh, backdoor 4.
There you
Look at
go. That's when you know you're living right there.
Yep. So, good old Mr. BV. Which reminds me, I need to dig that book out again.
Start reading over again.
Oh, yes, we were, Karina. My bad. Sorry, I was doing a little bowling here today, so I'm kind of behind the loop.
Schaefer at 875 is huge up there.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
What are you worried about? What are you worried about?
That's one of those ones where I say you're just not used to missing early in the mid front part of the lane, so. But that's the fallback because you can miss up front a little bit, and the lane's just going to take the ball because there's so much oil there. It's just going to push the ball to the right. So.
It helps to have the right ball in your hands.
It does. It does.
Because sometimes you get that and you had the wrong one, and
yep.
But no, it's
Do you remember what we called the 5 in a row or no?
5 bagger.
I think it was.
I
more,
think
I don't
I think
know
I'm.
what it was.
I think only ones I'm worried about is 4 and 6. That's the only ones I can remember. And that's the only ones I
Oh goodness gracious!
got a bad memory. Come on. All right. 4-7. What I do like is that commercial for those Reese's peanut butter cups, though.
That's probably the one of the few things that we agree on.
Oof.
I love me some Reese's peanut butter cups.
Yes. No doubts about it. But have you found? Get the spare.
Get it? Okay.
Nice. That's the Reese's peanut butter cups are great.
Okay.
I give them 90%.
Okay.
But when you get the footballs, the trees, the turkeys, whenever they make a shape, it's just a little bit better.
I think it's worse.
No.
Like those Christmas trees? They seem to taste
Anything they
different.
shape out tastes better for some reason to me.
And I think it's the
So I
opposite.
give that a 95.
And I'll give it a 75. No, but I have noticed that they are a little bit different. I think it's the Christmas trees.
There goes. There's the best dad in the building right there.
It's the J.D. Duran.
Yes.
Jason Duran.
Woo! There we go. Converts to 4-9 on the first shot. Nice. Okay, get ready to make another shot.
What do you have surgery on there, Mr. Sierra?
Oh, Ron Sierra?
Yeah, he said that Ron Johnson had surgery within the last year or so.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, it looks like he recovered well.
Yes, Mr. Sierra, there were a lot of good players here today.
What we're finding out is no matter where we go, there's a lot of good players. That tells us there's a lot of good players around here.
Mm-hmm.
Starting to come into our own around here.
Yes, sir.
It used to be when I was growing up. We had some players here.
Yeah.
But where was the Mecca?
You
Was
did-
Texas?
Didn't have it.
No doubts about it. Texas was. And unfortunately, we were always in the Southwest region, so you
Yep.
had to deal with Texas.
And the Southwest region is the toughest region. Let's put it that way.
I would agree.
I know back in the day when you were going out on the regionals the same year. I mean, the great Pete McCordick was like, I remember him talking about it, and he's like, the hardest region in the PBA regionals is the Southwest,
Yes.
only because of Texas. And all the surrounding states through Texas, going up through the Panhandle, all that fun stuff. We had to bowl all those great people back then because that's where
You
all
got
they
it.
all bowled.
Yeah.
So
You'd have the whole state of Texas was great, and then you had
Uh-huh.
sneaky people in different areas.
Yep.
Ooh. You can't
Goodness.
catch that break.
No, that was kind of the breaks I had today.
Mm.
Needed it and just couldn't get it.
That one kind of hurt.
I'm confused by your statement there, Mr. Lawson. Oh, maybe not. Never mind. I don't know. Great players. There might be a few great players.
I don't give the category of great that often. It's hard.
No, because, it's hard to categorize a great player, Good, very good, excellent good. Yes. Okay.
We got some of those. Great
Yeah.
is those people you see on TV making a lot of money.
Yeah, those are great players.
You don't want no parts of what they're bringing to the table.
And we can agree to disagree. whether it's me and you or us in TV land or whatever, so YouTube land. But
Ooh.
flat 10.
Yep.
So, and which is okay. Like I
And
said,
there's no knock. I'm just saying.
yeah, there isn't, but
There's a difference between you give me the best player in the state of Colorado, the best, whoever it is.
You
We'll just say
can't really-
whoever it is, right?
can't really, yeah.
Best player in Colorado. You take him or her.
Yep.
Could be a woman, against those tour elite players. There's a difference.
It's a
There's a
humbling
distinct
moment,
difference.
yeah.
Yes.
Definitely a humbling moment.
Not saying that they can't win a game or two, anybody can beat anybody on a given day.
Yep.
But over the long haul, ain't happening.
Yep.
The amazing thing, I was looking up some stats the other day.
Uh-huh.
Somehow I got in this rabbit hole looking up bowling stats. Walter Ray still owns the record. I think it was either 13, 14, or 04, somewhere in there, of single pin conversions. What percentage do you think it was?
Yeah, it'd have been at least 140%.
140?
Just saying.
He nailed 100%. It was
Yeah.
like 435 435 for the whole season.
Wow.
Some crazy number.
That is crazy.
That's when you know you're good.
Yeah. He still holds PBA Tour titles between national and 50.
Yeah, he's got
and,
the. He still has the record. He's over 100. Yeah.
I'm gonna say he's around 200.
He's cruising.
So. He had knee surgery for Ron Johnson. Was it on his slide knee? I mean, you open this box up now, Mr. Sierra, so we're going to ask you all kinds of questions. Left knee, right knee?
Whatever
top,
doctor it
bottom.
was, he's got a hell of a referral, I'll tell you that. Because he looks pretty good.
Yep.
Wow.
All right, so it looks like Mr. Johnson's going to shoot he's on 260 pace right now, so, or 70 pace, I'm sorry.
Did you see somebody shot 270, or it was Dante Lundy shot 271 down here?
No, I did not see that. Oh, these guys were giving me a bunch of crap about missing a 10 pin in the 10th to shoot 230. I was like, well, that's because nobody shoots 231. I was like, I'm not going to be that guy to shoot 231.
I think he 4 counted on those
Oh,
football.
wow.
It was crazy. Nope,
Yeah,
there we go.
Well, I think he's gonna be one to play today, so it's gonna be a tough one.
58, 59. So pretty high scoring, 234 to 259.
Yep. Ron Johnson's gonna move on to face Kevin Hartman.
Yes.
They were the ones that just did the roll off, weren't they?
Yes.
Yeah. How do you like those apples?
Yeah.
So, all right, so we're done with that.
We'll take a break while Kevin comes over to throw a couple balls.
And we'll be right back.
Congratulations, Ron, for winning the bowl in Noah. Thank you for coming on bowling. You did very well today. The next match will be Kevin Hartman versus Ron Johnson. Kevin will get 2 balls of practice on each side.
Thank you. All right. Ron is working on the double-double.
Come
Looking
on.
for the Cinco. Ooh.
Oh, good job jinxing him.
What happened? Who didn't press it?
So our engineer has failed us. But that's okay. It happens. Hey, we're all human beings. We make mistakes.
Goodness.
So we are back louder than ever.
How much did y'all not hear? Maybe it was just a quick 2 minutes or something like that, hopefully.
Okay. Ron does open there, so there's life.
He didn't get that.
No.
What did he take, the 3 straight back?
Yes.
Oof. Yeah, I did that a couple times today, too. My spare shooting was horrible today, just FYI.
Was it?
Oh, God. I'm glad I could strike, but, man, if I needed to make a spare, it was a 50-50. And then that 50-50 was a 50-50. That's
horrible. Never good. That is never good.
It was horrible today. Yeah, let's see if Ron can rebound after that. That's good. So
There
that's
you go.
the difference of getting the ball right too quick down lane. It just comes charging back. But if you keep it tight right where it's at, it's going to hold its line and hit the pocket 9 times out of 10 strike.
That's the best way to not get an open.
That's for sure.
There's no spare attempt on a strike.
Sure there is. Mr. Felix.
Thank you, sir.
No. Bro. So Mr. Hartman's got 95 in the 5th. Working on a spare.
So he's down by 21, roughly.
And close gap a little bit here with a strike. He's a 4-pin.
I don't like my angle. It just doesn't look right from here. I know what it is, but just
yeah, he's to me from where we're at. It looks in to begin with.
Yeah.
And he pushes back, but he's to me he's got to get it just
a smidge
to the right to create entry angle coming in because he flat tens or 4-pin.
Right.
And the 6 count was just not one of his best efforts. Does take care of the spare.
It's like you can hear everybody talking all of a sudden.
It got super quiet down in this area, but you can hear
weird.
the backfill. And Hartman, he used to bowl with us on Mondays, and I haven't seen him in a while. See the angle? That's better.
Yep.
I mean, that's better.
Word.
Kevin bowls a lot, though, so. He's always at the eliminators and TNBA stuff.
Yeah, I'd like to bowl the eliminators again.
You just bowled one, didn't you?
In the summertime.
No, you bowled the doubles over there.
Well, yeah, but I want to bowl the summertime one.
Ah, gotcha.
Unfortunately, that ain't going to happen.
You don't think so?
Not when you're working 12s.
Ah, that's true.
Especially in my field.
What time do you start?
6, 7, depending.
Oh, yeah. 7 o'clock at night's not going to get you there.
No. I mean, even if I get off at 5, Even at 4:30, depends on where we're at too. You know,
That's true.
My drive could be 20 minutes, could be 120 minutes. And I never had to drive that long, so I've had about an hour drive, hour and 10 minutes. So
Another nice shot there by Ron. So only blemish is in the 5th.
yeah.
He's making it look easy out there.
He's doing the right things.
Yeah. No doubts about that.
Guess they're calling for weather again midweek to this week.
Really?
Yeah.
Aye.
70 to 80% chance.
Aye. We hit 66 tomorrow. Nice.
It's going to be a heat wave.
Yes. Have to wash the car.
It's one of those where you got to dress really warm for the first 4 hours of the morning.
All right, here we go. Okay.
Nice. Are you going to call this yet or no? I think he might take it all the way.
Oh, really? You're that confident?
Got a good look. I mean, he's doing what I would do.
I'm never underestimating Mr. Marion.
I'm not either, but I'm just saying. Sometimes when you have a good look like that, it's,
True. Whoever wins today is deserving for sure.
yeah, that's for sure.
All right, Mr. Hartman, you might want to finish this off with a whole lot of strikes.
To have any chance.
There you go. Ooh, I like it. Hey, let them know you ain't going anywhere. I'm not going anywhere. I'm right here. I don't know if he's going to rattle him, but
I doubt it.
no.
He ain't
I don't even think he even heard what he said.
He ain't even paying attention. So
Exactly.
he's real rattled with what's going on in his own mind.
He's trying to figure out what he's having for dinner.
Probably. Here we go again. Talk about food. Again. Oh man. Mama says, yeah. She called, or I called her not too long ago during the last break, see how she did, and this and that, and she's like, well, I'm gonna stop and get some food and this and that. I was like, I'm probably just gonna stop or eat at home and make some.
Oh.
He
told it to hook. It hooked.
So he laughs at
him. Ron's like, oh, come on. This is the best we got.
That's it.
Uh-oh. This could get interesting here.
Yeah, well, we'll see what happens. So. Ron's like, whatever. I don't know, man.
Do you entertain this?
Why wouldn't you?
Meaning, I mean, if that's you up there, you're Ron Johnson. You flush one. Do you let him get a little bit of what you just got?
No, you know how I entertain it? Just by filling all the frames. There's your Brooklyn. How'd it work for you?
Oh. So you say that when you're done.
Yup.
All right, here we go.
I've definitely been on the receiving end of them, and I've definitely been on the giving side of them.
Ooh.
So.
All right, 7-pin for Ron.
But at a certain level with Brooklyn, you just gotta let them be. You know, I mean, you never want to beat anybody like that. But if it happens, it happens. You know, it is what
Absolutely.
it is.
Part of the game.
Yep. All you can say is sorry, my bad. I'll make a better shot.
Yep.
You know?
Until they really make you reshoot it again.
Yeah.
Just take it and go.
Speaking of that, did you hear all that commotion with that last tour stop on that? The one in Indiana? About how there's just a bunch of people were just, lack of better words, butthurt about how that kid won his first title. Yeah.
I did hear a little of that scuttlebutt.
Yeah, I'm just like,
hey, what
does it matter?
Absolutely.
You guys are real talkative behind that keyboard until you're out there. Why don't you get out there and see what happens and see how it affects you, you know? I mean, it's not as easy as you think it is. Just because you can sit there and watch it, I would have done this, I would have done that. Get out there and do it. That's all we can say. You know?
Yeah. And, how is anybody can perform in that position?
Right.
First time, hey,
or maybe even their second or third time.
Absolutely.
You know?
It's not easy.
If I ever get to that point, I'll be nervous as can be. I'll tell you
You
that.
got a big scoreboard in front of you, a bunch of lights, and people down the lane looking at you sideways.
Yep.
Get some of that.
Yeah, exactly. So kudos to, I think that was Kroll that won that. Yeah, so good job to him.
All right, here we go.
That's pretty much going to lock the match up. So the best Cartman can do is 44. Ron's already in the 240s, so. Actually, you know what? I take that back.
One.
I take that back. Ron needs a double and count.
Mm-hmm.
So, actually, he needs them all.
To shut him out.
Yeah, to shut him out. If he goes...
But he doubles here, puts some pressure.
If he goes strike 9, we could have a tie.
Hey.
Just
Let's not mention that word.
Hey, we've already had 2 of them today.
Yes, that is true. It has been a plethora of ties today.
So, let's see.
So I'm going to need him to either strike out or get a strike at 8. Well, I guess he can still tie him.
That's just not right.
no, just.
You always give the advantage to the leader.
That's true.
You're killing me.
I think he's just going to double anyways. Put him out of his misery.
That looks good.
There's
well,
one.
That's fine, but he needs one more. One more.
There you go.
Strike to shut him out. 9 to tie. 8 to possibly be whatever.
Yeah.
Just depends.
He's going through his routine. He hasn't veered off that routine since he started here.
Nope.
Goes through his puff ball.
Superstitions. You like doing that same routine over and over? I know they talk about it all the time.
No. The only superstition I got in bowling.
Not so much superstition, but your same routine.
No, because I'll forget about something. Like,
yeah.
I'm not going to go back and stop him because I forgot to wipe this ball off here or whatever.
Yeah, I know that's a big thing they taught back in the day.
Yes,
all the coaches.
you're supposed
do the
to.
same thing over and over, no matter what, which is fine. I get it, but
I get the same focus once I get to the thing. I'm bad for wiping a ball off.
I hate it.
I wipe it all on my shirt. I don't care.
I know everybody has their thing. I hate wiping my balls down, so I think it actually, for people that don't do it all the time, it does work. Does wrong. Ooh,
we got 9. Could be.
Ooh. And that's the key. If you're comfortable doing everything the same way, do it.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, that was a good night, Sierra.
Okay,
very good.
Here we
night.
go.
That was a couple years ago. He's talking about how I was the low guy with like 620. We bowled it on Tuesday Night League, and our first place bowler shot like 780. Our second place bowler shot like 740, and then like a 760 and 770. And here I am holding up the rear with a 620.
There you go.
That was a good night.
All right, Mr. Hartman. Talk about pressure.
Yeah.
He needs to fill 3 for a tie.
Oh.
Nope.
That's the hard part.
Yeah, that ball went.
He got to the dry too quick. It might have been a smidge short too, or slow, but either way.
All right. Ron Johnson
Gets to face our leader, Robbie Merriam.
Yes.
Robbie Merriam's pretty much been on fire all day.
Yeah, it looks like started off with 173 and then decided, no, you know what? That's a big enough lead for everybody.
Tossed to 270, 250 in qualifying, and then 250, 230. So, I mean, he did pretty good in the semis.
So Kevin Hartman will finish in 3rd.
Negative.
You do know this is going to strike, by the way.
Phil Ball always strikes. No matter what.
And it'll probably be something crazy to boot.
No, flush. Oh.
Ooh, no.
What's wrong?
Wow. All right.
All right.
Good ball by Kevin Hartman.
We will take a quick break, and we will be right back.
Absolutely.
All right, next match, final match, Robbie Merriam versus Ron Johnson. RJ.
Okay, our final match. Championship match.
What happened? What happened? Little up. Last game? I don't know. Couldn't tell you. I don't remember what he shot.
Yeah, somewhere in it. All right, Marion starts off with a strike. Strike to strike. This one may be high scoring.
Could be. It actually ain't too bad.
The Islands versus the mixed. Islands aren't bad. Except for Kiwis are terrible.
You want to talk?
All right,
talk?
Mr. Marion.
No? Why?
Well, I mean, I can.
No, Matt didn't want to. You're more than welcome to take over. Okay.
Okay, strike there. So it gets him a double. I think this is going to be a high-scoring match. Calling 250 to 260.
Wow. I want to say 272, baby.
Ooh.
And I think our YFG is getting a little sensitive back here.
No, I think. Yeah.
Are you sure?
Positive.
Okay.
Just annoyed. Could be 299 to 300.
Wouldn't
Wouldn't that be something?
I wasn't
Ooh.
going to go there.
Would you be upset if you lost that way?
I was actually in a match like that once.
Were you?
Yep.
Ooh.
Ooh, what is that?
Aye.
Yeah.
Which end of that were you on?
The losing end.
Ooh.
Yeah, it was pretty rough. And I would have lost anyway because handicap.
Yeah.
Handicap was in play in that.
You ring 10?
4-pin.
Ooh.
Yeah, I 4-pin. He shot 300. I 4-pinned. Wow. And the 11th or something like that. So.
Take some of that.
Yeah, pretty much, man. Yeah, I was a little bitter. I'm like, are you kidding me? I'm like, don't you know who I am?
This is makeable. He gets one.
But yeah, it's definitely no fun, so.
Show us how you can grip the Johnson. Sorry.
You damn ballers.
Nice.
Nice.
There's some love.
We do not condone, or we condone any of that kind of talk.
Mr. Guerrero. All right. Robbie Marion looking to stay perfect here.
Yep.
Ooh.
Ooh, gives it right back to him.
Uh-oh.
Interesting.
Uh-oh.
Well, I guess those two numbers are out the window.
Yeah.
You want to try 240, 230?
Yeah. Wow.
Actually, not really, because.
Yeah, if they go to the distance, it's still going to be high, but
Yeah.
this is.
There's one.
Yep. So it loses some count, too.
Hey. Hey. Hold on. Hey.
If we go silent, there's a good reason. Like, you can't hear anything. There's a good reason.
Mr.
Just
Marion.
so you know. That's a good shot.
There we go. These guys both bounce back after the open.
Yep.
Okay. Mr. Johnson.
Let's see. Robbie can still shoot 260 on the nose if he punches out.
Got it. Nice.
And it looks like Ron, he can probably shoot 268. So they're both pacing 260, it looks like. Let's see. Yeah, wouldn't that be a finish, huh?
Told you. It's going to be high scoring. Never call my bluff.
I ain't calling anything. Yeah, I just had to use my hands to count this up real quick. So
You take your shoes off?
No. I would take them off when I bowl and go to bed.
In that order.
Pretty much.
All right, fifth frame. Mr. Johnson.
Look at that. Capitalize on the double there.
Yes. Keep the pressure on, too.
Definitely.
Woo!
Oh, wow.
Late 7.
Yeah.
Better late than never. Did we get the payout for first place?
That's a negative.
Okay. We will find that out.
Oh,
there we go.
Throwing that 4 around.
I'll teach you to stand up.
Don't you know who I am? I am the great Robbie Marion.
Yes. We're just seeing what the payouts were.
$950 and $1,400.
$1,400 for first place, $950 for second.
Great. That's
awesome. You're fine. You're fine.
That's
hey,
awesome.
You do you. Exactly.
So Robbie triples up on that. So gets the birdie, the bird. Ron Johnson's looking to get a double here.
Standing beside us, the one and only
Mr. Kling himself.
Absolutely.
The greatest guy in the world. He's so grateful. He's so generous, too, man.
Absolutely.
David Kling is good people. Let's put it that way. So he's done a great job with this tournament. Everybody that's helped him do this has done a great job. So,
oh.
Nope.
Wow.
Interesting. Maybe he would know who's won this tournament.
Yeah, here we go. Who? This is the fifth?
Yeah.
Okay, who won the first one?
I don't give a shit.
I don't care either, but he had to say. Do you remember who won the second, third, fourth? Okay. All right.
Really?
He doesn't. He's like, hey.
I'm killing me,
He's
boss.
like, I barely know what happened yesterday.
Last year was Kevin Money.
There you go.
Yeah, we knew that.
That was the fourth one. Okay, we're good.
There you go.
We're still missing 2 and 3.
Emily will probably know.
I won the first one.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
That was the first one.
I love you. Shoot me, okay? I'm done.
No, you're good. You're good.
Absolutely.
We understand. So, that is our trivia question.
It's not who wins.
Well,
It's the kids that win.
Yes,
exactly.
Absolutely.
That's
It's
You know what?
actually a
That's
good point.
That's the answer.
That
Who's
is.
won the first, second, third, fourth, and fifth? Kids.
The kids, yeah.
Absolutely.
Every time.
You are extremely
so
right.
Kids are they're gonna bowl against for $15,000 this year.
Nice.
Incredible.
Nice. And that's going to
Last year
happen.
was $11,000.
Where is this going to happen at?
Arapahoe Bowl.
Bowl.
Absolutely.
And that's what?
And this pattern, by the way.
Is it?
Oh,
Yes.
interesting.
Awesome.
That'd be interesting to see how that rolls out from.
Good luck.
That's shoved by
All right.
Ron. Yeah, so if anybody out there remembers these events and who's won them, give us a shout. Let us know. Because obviously we don't know.
I have no idea. And that is on, the junior one is on
23rd.
23rd of March.
2 weeks from yesterday.
Oh, yes, because it's a Saturday.
So that's a Saturday,
Awesome.
yeah.
Nice.
Are we broadcasting that?
If Mr. Kling wants us there, we'll be there.
Okay.
See, I put him on the spot.
Yeah.
See how easy you put him on the spot?
If you want to be there,
No.
I would love to have you there.
It's our pleasure. We will be there.
Okay.
Only if you talk on the microphone. Yes. We're going to make her bowl.
Well,
we're going to make her bowl.
She's going to bowl.
Sign up.
there you go.
I guess you got to sign your stepdaughter up. Good shot.
Oh.
Another flat 10.
And now he's give that back. This is.
So, yeah, I guess our next broadcast will be the Trevor Kling Jr. tournament on the 23rd.
Yes, because there's nothing next week.
No. And then that Sunday I'll be in, what do you call it?
Yeah, because 17th.
Springs.
I don't have anything going on.
No, nothing's going on that I know of.
And then Rocco's next event will be the 7th of April.
We'll be gone.
Yes, but I guess by doing that, so we're golden there.
Okay. I like it.
So, yes, we got a bunch of stuff coming up.
Yeah, there's quite a few things coming up. Centennial's got a tournament coming up on the 5th of May on Sunday.
Stat?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, as a matter of fact, it is that.
Yeah.
So you've got the Colorado Open coming
Yes.
in on the 19th and 20th of April. I do not have an entry fee. Oh, $80 entry fee.
Man, you just
Big
can't
ladder.
read.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Man, I was
Reading
looking
is
over this whole
fundamental.
thing, and I'm like, well, I can see that. Goodness gracious.
I get it. Reading is hard, but there it is. Nice.
Nice shot by Ron.
3 divisions.
Mm-hmm. You're going to have open, senior, and ladies. Senior and open, and the open division and senior division will be scratch. Ladies will be 90% of 200.
30 pins max.
Definitely going to be good.
Yes. Sign on up. Make it happen.
Yep. You can call Holiday Lanes.
Mm-hmm.
You can call
Leave Your Mark.
Leave Your Mark Pro Shop. You can Facebook them.
Yes.
Message them. Whatever you need to do. So. Qualifying squads are Friday 2:30 p.m., Saturday 8:30 a.m. and 1:30 p.m., and your final qualifier will be on Sunday at 8:30 a.m.
And then they'll cut.
Yep.
1 and 5 to the semis.
So it should be pretty fun.
Oh, it's going to be a blast. Ooh. Uh-oh.
So I think we're starting to see that second transition, third transition,
I
fourth
think we're on number
transition,
7. 12.
Whatever's going on, the lanes are changing. So.
But we're almost to the finish line.
Yeah. And when you get to a point like this, you just want to make good shots. Make sure you don't get in trouble. Leave something makeable.
Yes. You're just trying to get through his 2 frames, make the best shots you possibly can.
Unless you're me and trying to shoot a spare. Because my spare game was awful. It could have won an Oscar.
You got some Rotten Tomatoes on your spare sheet?
When I'm standing there and I'm looking what I'm supposed to look at, and I let the ball go, and I'm like, I don't know where it's going. It's like the weirdest feeling ever. It's horrible.
Mr. Marion here.
Oh, that's good. Ooh.
Okay.
Did you see what I seen?
Hey. So he doesn't doesn't have to come back to that lane, so he's good there.
Okay, so this is 09. He shoot 239. Well, we're pretty much in the same boat we were the last game. Robbie needs a double and 8 to shut him out. 7 would tie. 6 would not be a good ending.
No. All right, gets the first one. Needs one more.
I'm sorry, my math was a little bad. 96-26. One more strike and he shuts him out. I mean, even if he strikes, even if he
gets to
spares
39,
here,
right?
Yeah, he can punch out for 39. Even if he spares here, that shuts
8
him out.
spare.
That puts him at 19. Yeah.
I got a great mathematician to my right. This dude's seen many scenarios in his life. He knows. Uh-oh.
There's 9. That's enough. That's enough. He's got
Yep.
27.
Yep.
That's enough. Winner,
Does he?
winner.
Yeah. Doesn't he have to make the spare? So Robbie Marion is your champion.
Who was that over here talking over there?
Who?
I don't know. So we have our 5th different winner of this Trevor Kling Memorial Tournament.
Absolutely.
So we're still looking for the 2nd and 3rd.
Whoever you are, come on.
Let us know.
Absolutely. Great bowling by Ron Johnson, by the way.
Yes.
He bowled extremely well.
Everybody bowled extremely well today.
Yes. Tough pattern.
Very good cause. Our silent auction did well.
Last year at Nationals, Robbie had a chance to take the lead in Nationals, but he needed all 3. Missed the first hit.
Ooh.
Oh, that's where it's coming from. It sounds like you're over on my left side. So I'm looking, I'm like, who is that talking? Because I'm hearing him hearing him through your microphone, and I'm just like, what? And it's in my left ear. I'm like, what? So this is the ball raffles went to the same guy.
Yes, they did. What was the odds of that?
That was very crazy. The tickets were both drawn by 2 different employees here.
Second, good bowling. We want to congratulate Robbie Marion. He is our 5th annual Kling Memorial Open champion.
Meniscus is what he had.
Oh,
He was
meniscus.
just telling Dwayne. Awesome. Awesome.
All right. We got Robert Marion being presented. Don't forget about the cool trophy now.
Yes. Great bowling. Absolutely great bowling.
Yeah, she's coming for it. There we go.
All right. So we appreciate everybody watching today. It was a great day.
You know what? I didn't get a trophy for when I won the first one.
Well, nobody likes you. You will
I
figure
really
this out
don't
one
care.
day.
I really don't care.
Thanks to everybody that's watching. Congratulations to Robbie Marion. Congratulations to Ron Johnson coming in second. $950 for him, $1,400 for Robbie.
Yep, definitely.
We look forward to seeing all you guys at the junior variation in Arapahoe.
Yeah.
It's gonna be awesome. 15 grand to kids is no
That's
joke.
all smart money,
Yes.
just so you know. So.
Yeah, but to raise that much, every kid should be out there.
Yep, definitely.
So let's make
Just
it happen.
Go out there, bowl, have some fun. I'm sure there'll be some good giveaways and some other stuff there. So
absolutely.
Until then,
we shall see you
next year, roughly about the same time. So
yes,
other than that,
absolutely.
we'll see you for the next one.
First got